Hello everybody and welcome back to some Cheeky Star Season. Is there something weird happened to Google? All my window chat is like really little. So I'm looking at the little magnifying glass and it's saying it's at 125% if I want it how it used to be. If I go to 100%, oh, I know what I've done. I changed the font size in Mario's stream yesterday. Oh shit, how do I change that back? Cancel. Ah, right, so it's not a window browser thing, is it? How do I chat settings? This is Better Twitch TV. I don't want Better Twitch TV. I want the Twitch change. Chat appearance. Ah, here we go. Default, there we go. Hey, I did things, lads. I did things. Nice. It's all back. I was going to say, like, everything's got really little. It's because I was watching it on this weird, this is sort of like, I got like 3 things open. I was trying to catch Mario's stream of Assassin's Creed Origins, so I had to sort of shrink the text size down a little bit. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Duke. Good morning, Wayne Sex. Good morning, Interlink. Good morning, Big K. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Midbane. Good morning, Wookie. Hello, Beelzebub. Hello, Hashi. How are we all doing today? We're back in Star Citizen. Now, I have received the code. I had an interesting chat with a wonderful lady over at, I think is it Focus Interactive, who were doing the People May Fly. It's a sort of, I guess, what the hell? Where the hell are we? In fact, where are we? Are we in Area 18? Yeah, roll out for Outriders, because we are one of the Outriders ambassadors. And yeah, there was a bit of a hoo-ha, because we had actually got a code, a little bit of an error on my behalf, and a little bit of an oopsie on their behalf. And hello, sir. Oh, look at that, up in the morning doing his cardio. Good lad, good lad. So we have actually got the update for Outriders, and I popped it on this morning, and I'm quite tempted to give it a bash, like during prime time, as in my prime time stream, so on the main schedule rather than trying to fit it in elsewhere. Dudes, what the hell, dude? How do I get out? Was it down on the right? Huh? Oh, there's an elevator there. Oh my god, everyone's like, oh god, like all the NPCs like even more static than normal, aren't they? Dude. So what was the update yesterday? Did anyone catch it? Is it just... Oh, anyway, so sorry, let's try and at least attempt to stay on a straight narrative. So yeah, I did boot up Outriders. God, I tell you what. Controller support in these games. It's like a night and day difference between that and Sniper Elite. I mean, Outriders gives you like so much control. Everything from dead zones to acceleration rates. It's just various linear, non-linear curves. Oh man. It goes to show, right, that just making a pretty game that has been made 1,000 times before in Sniper Elite is not a good game, mate, if the devs can't make it playable for a large chunk of their audience because they can't get the basics right, which is how you control a video game, yeah? It's pretty rough, man. I'd love to play Sniper Elite, but same with Gen Zero, you know, I ain't supporting devs that can't get basic controls down. It's got to be the easiest part of game design in this day and age, right? Half the engines have got this stuff baked into them, yeah? It ain't hard. But yeah, oh, what a night and day difference. Actually playing a game that has really solid controller support. Is it loud today? It sounds loud. But I think we're in a loud area, aren't we? There's the trade area. No. Is this the trade area? Trade's over there. So we want to go this way, don't we? Is that right? No, we don't, do we? We want to go down there, isn't it? Yeah. I've got it. You're right, Savanel. How are you doing, mate? Love is the key to life, and love everyone because we all what? Well, I love everyone apart from one person. Spread the joy of love, Savanel. Spread the joy of love. We need to get a fucking stream on today. In fact, I was going to take a fucking week off, to be honest with you. You're right, Emmy. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Honey and everyone doing? You're all right, Alison. How's it all going? You got any more sort of news this week, Alison? Have you got anything else going on, or is it kind of just buckling down at the minute, mate? Morning, Glindus. How did you get on with this, Beelzebub? You doing all right? But yeah, I booted up Outriders, man. Long time. She's a beautiful game. It looks like she plays pretty solidly. It's kind of like what I always wanted when we were playing the Division. We always said the Division would be wonderful if they can step into that kind of... I think the Division would have to stay, you know, mechs and robots and things, because, you know, it suits the game, doesn't it? But we always said, what would it be like to have like a far-flung space odyssey monster adventure, and that's what Outriders is, really, isn't it? Honey's fine. She's still asleep at the moment. I'm wide awake in full cleaning mode. Oh, you getting everything all cleaned up? We had a bit of sickness in the house last night, mate. As in actual vomiting sickness. Hopefully you've not had any of that. There's one thing, there's nothing quite worse than a vomit smell. It's hideous. It's, I don't do well with vomits at all. Not nice. Instead, the girlfriend come back in as well. She just walked the dogs before she heads out to work. Right, so, oh, actually, shit. You know what I should have done? Oh, no. Oh, shit, you know what I haven't done? Check my bank balance. Yeah, 15.4, dudes. I think what we'll do, we'll go and get that container sorted. Just get those deliveries done. And then we'll take the, hopefully we can take the Aegis Gladius out. See what she's like. And we should be good to go. And then we'll have to think about what we do with Outriders, obviously. There's nothing else. That's why I'm hoping Outriders does really well for them. I think they're asking a lot for the £35 there. Or whatever it is. I think Hashi said it was £35. I don't really know what the expansion is. I don't know how much more it takes the game on, but obviously with the main game being free on Game Pass, it's quite a lot to ask, isn't it? But then again, it's a dry spell at the moment.
Now arriving.
Oh, so the doctors are seeing your dad today, so we can write up the medication that Dad will need near the time. But he isn't too bad considering the situation. Oh, well, I hope today's not too stressful for everyone. I mean, it's going to be though, isn't it? Big hugs, Alison. Big hugs, my friend. All the strength in the world to him, my friend. It's hand to you, obviously. You're not been on, Bob. You need to wake up a bit. Yesterday was tough. Good gameplay, but hard to make progress. Bugs, pirates. Yeah. You to be fair, Bob, you have had a bad time of it, man. From what you've been saying, dude. You've definitely not been having a good time of it, man. It's kind of weird because I've just been playing Outriders and I cranked it out at 4K. So coming back in this, I can understand why I was getting those headaches, man. Native resolution is like super important, isn't it? Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If I need to adjust the sound, let me know because I fiddled with it yesterday. Because we came out and we had the background music playing, so I don't think I put it back where it was. So just let me know if I need to adjust it at all. I don't think we're a million miles off where it was, but I'm also very confident. It just doesn't look right on my volume bars. But yeah, you have had a rough time, haven't you, Bob? Not good at all. Now apparently there's like some mega event happening this weekend. So this is like, is it the jump point? No, I don't know whether it sounds to me like, I think we can go to like drug manufacturing facilities and things like that, right? And we can get the drugs and then go and sell them in various places. But obviously everybody else on the server's also going to want to do that. So it's kind of a case of, does it evolve into a PvP fest? Or do people kind of like, you know, sort of share the bounty and all make a bit of cash? But I should imagine there's some like really big orgs in the game that will probably want to take advantage of, you know, I'm sure they don't need the money, but they probably also want to, I have no doubt, experience a bit of, you know, a bit of PvP shenanigans, right? Oh, let me just sort out that Steam controller. I thought I'd done that. There we go. Right, so let me just test this then. Right. did it put my... Oh, it didn't put my VTOLs there.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, it's a couple of events, isn't it? There's the drug smuggling one, right? Which I think is kind of the one that will just happen. You know, you'll have to see what happens. Well, do you know what the other one is, Shades? It's like you said, there's because it's the first time they've kind of run a couple of things side by side, isn't it? A few folks were saying, like, you know, this is normally bad enough just with one event. You know, how's this all going to work with two kind of things? So we'll play it properly today as well and not crash into things. I think that'll be a first, won't it? I was all over the place yesterday. I did not have a good stream yesterday. You're looking for Hadonite for 30 minutes. Found a nice one about 9 rocks and someone blew me up as I went to sell it. Oh no. Then I spawned at Lawville. Need to buy armor and fly back. Got a rock. Setbacks really eat into your time. They do. It is. It's the time element, isn't it, bro? It can be brutal. I tell you what I did watch. And obviously I've got no belief that it's representative of what we will see as players in the future. But has anyone watched that video from one of the citizen cons, which is explaining quantum? Because quantum's like their term for Tony Zakharov. Is it Zakharov's? That Tony Z is his name. Sort of hyper-realistic background, I suppose, engine for evolution of NPC direction within the game. So NPCs will play a significant role in what's going on. You know, if there's a large amount of traffic of goods, expensive goods from A to B, you know, pirates will start getting more common in the area. And it's kind of like, rather than having that baked pretend economy, it will literally be a fluctuating economy based on what we're doing as players, but also impacted by real world events that they might introduce into the game. You know, like a blockade or something, and how that will then affect NPC productions. You know, if a lot of players are buying a lot of missiles, well, where's the components for making those missiles coming from? And the whole thing is really interesting at that level. But what's also really interesting is if you look at the map that they're using. So it looks amazing. So forget the quantum side of it. It was the interface that Tony Z was using during that dissemination of information to actually showcase it. And the world map, or the Stanton system map, and you know, the backdrop of the stars, the colours of the planets, the sort of almost the shadowing, the orbiting stations. Oh, dude. Even if they just put that in place of the skyline, it's going to be revolutionary for travel, man. That sounds bad, that does, Bob. Sorry to hear that. If you ever want a day out prospecting, Bob, give us a shout, bro. Did we get the credits back? We did leak in. Yeah. So literally just checked it back. We're up to about, what did we say we were on? 15.43, dude. So yeah. I think everyone in chat at the end were pretty confident on that one, weren't they? Saying it happened like during the last maintenance as well. It's fairly commonplace. I think rule of thumb, Alethean, if you know that if the server's coming down for maintenance or a patch at say X o'clock, I'll probably log out an hour before or half an hour before. No reason to tempt fate is the man. You know, they've given the common courtesy of letting us know when they're going to turn off. So you know, why risk it right to last second? Can only cause chaos, can't it? What's an hour here or there? But yeah, I hope your dad's well, Alison. Well, I know he's not, mate, but I know you know what I mean. Big cuddles. Yeah, that was interesting. I watched as much of that as I could yesterday, Shades. I don't like the look of that Gotham. What's it called? Gotham Knights. Dude, I know it's a completely different dev team, and I know it's kind of like not a Batman game, but and what really surprised me was I learned as I was watching it, I was just having a chat with someone, and I hadn't realised it was only it was only current gen as well. So I don't know what the hell that game is even supposed to be, man. It's I don't see that doing well. I mean, I love the Gotham, or should I say the Arkham series. So this Gotham Knights, I don't even know what. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a good one of those, almost like, there's a lot of games on the Xbox 360 that were never destined to be great games. There was like one, King Kong or something, was it? I can't remember the name of it. Just lots of, like, you know, just really pleasant games they hit over a weekend or something, you know. Not that Gotham Knights is not looking good, man. it doesn't even look like a current gen game, and they haven't even got the excuse that they're trying to run it on last gen and current gen, from what I can see. So I don't know what that's all about. You work up to 6.5. What are you going for? Are you going for that, the one up from the 300i? Were you going like for a 650i or something, dude? I can't remember what you were. So is that a player there? That blue dot, does that mean that's a player over there?
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I haven't done any such thing, my friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a last this good Quantanium, and then if we'll see if anyone wants to see Outriders today or tomorrow, let us know, obviously. Let's go to ATC. Just trying these new key, but I've gone for I think you said Alton K, didn't you, Alethian? So far no VTOL. It doesn't seem to be interacting with anything else. So the landing one's working. I was itching to do that yesterday, mate, after the stream. That was it was a really good stream in that regard. Just knowing that these key bindings are and what's really weird is, this game also doesn't tell you you've got a direct copy. So Alt K is actually what they call, I can't remember it, it's like some sort of mode toggle, isn't it? Presumably for ships with, I don't know, you know, wing positions and combat positions and things. So I've actually used Alt K, which is it's not just the K button that's being used elsewhere. It's literally Alt K. That actual combination is used for another default key binding, and it still lets me use it. They'll need to do some serious work on that, I think. But I get, you know, I understand at the moment there's probably no real reason to, because they're changing the key bindings themselves at the moment, aren't they? They haven't even settled down on it yet. Oh, it's the 400i you're going for, is it? Oh, so one is going to be a drug production plant. Yeah, that's the one I saw, yeah. And the other is a pirate faction taking over a space station. Ah, right. And then later on, so that's... So there's a pirate assault on a station. So you'd think that would be more PvE, wouldn't you? You would have thought. But I don't know, Shades. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the worry for me with something like this is it's... When this goes, it's the it's the server mesh which is the big question mark for me. It's like, I get it in these smaller servers, and in a way you're somewhat protected to a degree on a smaller server, because you know you'd like to think in the bigger balance of things that there's more nice people than there are, let's say, griefers. You know, we understand PvP is a part of the game, and I get that. But there's PvP, and then there's people just harassing, you know, new players, isn't there? Or completely outgunning someone. But for no reason, for no reward. You know, a pirate doesn't waste, you know, their time shooting down lobby ships that's got nothing in it. You know, that's just been an asshole. But if there, you know, if there is a mega corp out there, that they really could. It'd be really interesting to see how, you know, are we going to end up with an EVE Online situation? You know, is it the Goon Squad and company? Where, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, to try to extrapolate out, you know, the current game into that big MMO style scenario. You know, what's gonna happen? How's it? It's gonna be such a different experience, isn't it? Going from these like 50-player servers to these server meshed mega servers. Just, you know, the mind boggles at the implications, really. Good morning, TM. How are you, bro? How's everyone doing? Morning, Thuck. Goons, yeah, Goon Squad, Goon Swarm. There's a whole bunch of goons, isn't there? You've had next to no griefing. If we have one massive server, I'm thinking it will increase. Yeah, or there will be very specific hotspots, won't there, Elysium, where a particular megacore is doing something, you know. But yeah, it'll be interesting. So if anyone wants to join in over the weekend, where we could fly down to one of these drug facilities and just get in and out with a couple of packages, you know, to see how that works, and then we can even try holding it down a little bit at one point if you fancy it. Should imagine things like grenades. We need to practice thrown weapons, flares, grenades, and things. There's only 3 to do. That's good. So storage option, Cutlass Black, collect. So what was the actual update yesterday? So someone said it was just the AWS sort of backbone being taken down for maintenance, wasn't it? So there's no changes to our actual game. This is just purely server side, I guess, turn it on and off again.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Got a chem spill. You're right, Swazza. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Has anyone heard from Retro, by the way? Because Retro was really poorly, wasn't he? We've seen him since, but I haven't seen much of him. I don't know if anyone's caught him anywhere. Last half week of the 3-week vacation. Back to... Oh, I didn't know you were off, Tia. What have you been doing? Oh, is this where you've been travelling around with the pooches to the dog shows and things? Where do we want to go? We want to go and get some food and water. You do, so what are you doing for the last few days then, Tia? What was that, Shades? What did you hear, mate? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. So I've got a normal coffee today. Did anyone here play Outriders? I know it was a bit of a mixed bag here, wasn't it, for some folks? I'd like to play. What was the other one I was thinking of? The Quarry at some point as well. So I have to say to about Outriders. I mean, obviously I've only jumped on for about 10 minutes this morning, but the one thing that they have done really well in that game is, from what I've seen, is the cleanliness of things. It's one of the things that I was always very complimentary of with. I think it would be really nice if Star Citizen can get to this point, which is why it's a fairly valid commentary, really. A really, really good heads-up display. Everything about what you did to interact with the game in The Division was almost flawless, and you also had a huge amount of autonomy with how it was for you as a personal experience. The map in The Division was one of the best maps I've ever seen in a video game. You could even see like enemy patrols and your own outpost patrols moving around, couldn't you? Engaging one another. That wonderful 3D replica in a sort of like blocky format, and things like, you know, the gun bullet count on screen. Everything about The Division was like just slick as hell, dude. It seemed overwhelming if you looked at it, but if you actually played the game yourself, like from the minute you start up, everything was introduced very slowly and very carefully, and it just is. It's a wonderful, constant but not invasive feedback on everything you need to know. And I must admit, Outrider seems to be doing a similar job with that. The inventory looks almost... it's like they took Destiny and made it a little less large. It's like they've added they've shrunk it down and added detail to it. You know, it's definitely got a Destiny vibe to it. But it really made me think about how far Star Citizen can go. Like I said, with that quantum showcase that Tony Z did at one of these is it called a sitcon or whatever they call it? That already looks amazing. You know, the way they zoomed in and out of the planets and you could see the orbiting stations and things. It was like, wow. You know, if that's a taste of things to come for us. I know that was the quantum if you like, user interface, but it gave, you know, dude, you know, this game has got so much still to come, hasn't it, in terms of layers, of quality of life, and just general crispiness. It's exciting to see, really. Or I hope it is, anyway. That did sound a bit louder than yesterday. It did, didn't it? Yeah. It's definitely a bit louder, but is it too loud, I guess, is the question. Hangers and habs we want, don't we? Yeah, it is definitely a bit louder, isn't it, Shade? Yeah, I thought the same. Outright, so you downloaded. Oh, did you buy it, Elite? Yeah, or did you have like a? Oh no, there wasn't a season pass because they actually said, didn't they? They would never. But well, they didn't. You've got to be careful what you're saying here because I got caught out on this. When they released Outriders, they made it really clear that there were no plans to expand the content with DLCs or microtransactions or anything like that. It was a closed product game. However, obviously if the game did really well, then of course, you know, if there was interest in it, they would consider adding new content for it. But what they wanted to do was make it really clear that on launch, this is not a game as a service. This is not a game that you're going to get a season pass for. You know, there's no promise of anything. This is a game, you go out, you spend your 40 quid on it, you buy it, and that's it. Off you go, you play it. And if the game becomes phenomenally successful, then yeah, damn right, you know, if you want more, we'll consider making it. But so yeah, I don't think there was a season pass, unless you can tell me I've got that wrong. I love the leveling of OR Outriders and the story, but the end game farming wasn't for me, but that's okay. I got, yeah, and I think that again, that was another thing they said, wasn't it? Oh shit, you know what I've done, don't you? I actually knew that before. I actually clicked that before I heard anything or saw anything. I actually clicked. I did the helmet check in my brain, and I thought I definitely haven't put that helmet on, have I? In fact, let me get rid of that one. Instantly knew, man. Instantly knew. I very vividly remembered not putting the helmet back on. Yeah, so the end game. And maybe that's what this is about. This new Ascension gameplay, Wentex. Maybe to add a little bit of life for those people that, you know, maybe found the grind a bit dull or, you know, whatever. You're going on a kayak trip with your dad over the weekend? Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that sounds really cool, Tim. Will that be like proper out and about for a few days camping and everything as well, dude? Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, that makes sense then, Wayne. I mean, I haven't read into it in any huge amount. I've not read all the press release stuff that they sent through, but it's, yeah, even with not having, you know, paid much attention to it, that's the impression I got. It was really an option for people that are still playing the game or maybe would like to see more of an end game gear expansion, if you like, continuation. Then that's what it's for, isn't it? I'm not interested in the new update. I'm more interested in seeing the original game because I never, and then obviously if I really enjoyed it, I've got that as a bonus, really, because I never really got a chance to play it, dude. There was some pretty serious problems. I think I've got 2 characters at the moment, but they're only about level 14. So I set up a Grum test character this morning. But I'll probably, I assume there's a shared stashes though. But I really can't remember. But yeah, I'll quite happily start a game, really. Can't remember much of this. I seem to remember the story was pretty cool. Set route. Fantastic to see a game though like that with so many options. The graphical settings is, you know, it's DLSS enabled if you want to go down that route. The controller and mouse key bindings and everything are just like they're just perfect. They've just nailed it. Out of the box, the controls terrible. Like, it's virtually unplayable. But unlike the Sniper game, Sniper Elite 5, they actually have given you all the tools in game to play about. Because not every controller is the same. Yeah, I remember you saying it was. I was quite surprised myself, Hashi, considering it's not, you know, necessary. It feels like more of a mechanical expansion, like Wentex is saying, doesn't it? So it's not like the £30 about what most people probably paid for the game in the first place, right, Hashi? Which has got this, you know, fairly lengthy campaign, bosses, and all the rest of it. So yeah, it did seem Seems a lot to ask, doesn't it? Yeah, more for the end game looters, yeah. I mean, I'd like to see the... Like I said, if nothing else, I mean, hopefully what will happen is we'll probably get a few folks that have never played it. It's in a bit of light of day. Like I said, it's on Game Pass. We might get a few people pick it up. It's probably what they're hoping for, isn't it? And then it's just trying to get a game back into having a little bit of current relevancy as much as anything else, isn't it? I don't think it ever had the biggest player base, from what I can gather. They did a lot of things differently, didn't they? They released it very clear, not a game as a service, despite it being a looter shooter. What? Not a game as a service, it's a looter shooter? This is... what? Unheard of. No season passes, no microtransactions. It's just a game, right? But, yeah. So. You alright, Buck? How are you doing, bro? How's work, man? You showed us being a star citizen in the early hours of the morning, did? You've been checking your goodies out, bro. Make sure you haven't lost anything with the maintenance. Yeah, it feels to me like great for I guess a relatively small community who still play it regularly, but being on Game Pass, peeps might give it a whirl over the coming weekend. And yeah. You install Destiny 2 as it's free Monday, and my man plays it non-stop, and we have had a blast each evening. I love the co-op. Although last night I got drunk on the new Pergola. That's what the Pergola's for, bro. I played Destiny a while back, Wentex, and it was before the big update, the most recent update. And it was only on about day 3. I think we played it for X amount of days, and on day 3, probably played it for about a week. Day 3 or 5 days, so it all came together, dude. I finally started understanding Destiny, and I don't mean like how the game works in terms of gear. You know, anyone can figure that out. It was more about what have they done over the years, and how does a new player get into the story to care about who I am, what I'm fighting, and why I'm fighting. And you know, I could argue a lot of players don't care about that. They just want to murder things, right? But I do need a little bit of that, but even for a new player, he was like, but what do I do? Okay, so I don't care about a story. I want to go and shoot things and get fat loot so I can play with my friends. But what do I do? What's the content relevant for me at this point in my playthrough? And it was so convoluted, dude. But we finally figured it out, and it was like, whoa, dude, that's actually really cool. And I really started enjoying it. It wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it before, because Destiny is a wonderful game.
Thank you, and please visit again.
When it comes to actually shooting things, I've always said, it doesn't matter what Bungie make, they give you the feeling of being in control. The way your characters feel, the way the guns feel. Destiny and Bungie nail it, man. But I just couldn't find my entry point, you know? I've got this big epic saga in front of me, and I couldn't find my entry point where my journey began. And I felt a bit like a bit out of it, really. But then we cracked the nut.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Very, very good game. It's so nice not having that air traffic controlled in my VTOLs today. Good morning, Zar. How are you, sir? How are things? Is it this one here, or what's that one there? Not the easiest of landing pads to get into, is it? Let's go where we don't get that weird Z thing. Reasonable. And it never looks quite like it's big enough, does it? I mean, that looks dangerously close to those VTOLs at the back, man. Jesus, good God. Nice. Yeah, I saw you ask. Sorry, it's alright. I couldn't log in to check for you, mate. But yeah, everything looks fine, dude. I had stuff in the refinery. I even had all my money disappear at the end of the stream yesterday, just before the boom. So, but yeah, everything's cool, dude. You won't have lost any refinery gear. You wake up early for no apparent reason. Thought I might as well get a bit of rock mining in. The addiction's real, right, bro? All the things you could have done, but straight into Star Citizen, man. How's good life? Shit, dude. Yeah, royally shit. And we had some illness in the evening as well. So yeah, not good at the minute, mate. In fact, I was seriously thinking about taking some time out, to be honest. So, but there's still too many cool people around, mate. So you got a little bit of Aphrodite, a bit of Dolivine, no Hadonite though. Grim was so lucky finding those nodes. But we did. I mean, you got to bear in mind though. But I mean, there were days where I spent like 2 hours, literally with broken nodes before we figured out what was going on. You know, all the theory crafted in the world. You know, it was just there. Needed to jump server. Hadonite's a myth. You know what you want to do, right? What you want to do, right? Go and tell the game you're doing a delivery mission and go and pick up a box, yeah? And then say out loud, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get in my prospector and I'm going to go and get some Quantanium, right? And you're getting your prospector, but what you're really looking for is Hadonite, yeah? And when you find some Hadonite, because you will, because what you'll find is that there's no Quantanium anywhere in the entire verse at this point. But there will be Hadonite everywhere. Hadonite will literally be just oozing out of every porous surface on the planet or the moon that you've decided to visit. And all you do is you just throw down the box that you got from the delivery mission. Go and get your Cutty Black and your Rot and come down and put a big FU to Star Citizen. It's the future. I tell you, Quantum's listening. The quantum system knows what you're up to, and it refuses to allow you any satisfaction. Do you want us to leave? What do you want us to? What do you mean? Do I want you to leave? I got the amount back. I just said there were some nice people. Don't the nice people go? All the fucking balance can fuck off. So you're saying that it's not the Hadonite is rare. It's just that it is. It's Quantum. If you watch the video on Quantum. Quantum isn't about the quantum drive. That's why I was getting confused when Shades was talking about quantum. I was like, what quantum? I know there's like quantum travel and, you know, the quantum drive and all that. I was like, I don't really... But quantum is the name for the... But basically the artificial intelligence, essentially, that is already running and will be expanding exponentially into the verse. It's basically the quantum is the all-seeing, omnipotent digital eye of the verse. It knows exactly what I am doing, and what I do, although minuscule in the bigger picture of the final, you know, super server, it will be impacting. If I absolutely hammer an area delivering Quantanium or farming Quantanium or whatever it is and affecting production, it's going to start affecting that algorithm. Things will start changing, you know. Quantum knows what you're up to. At any second that you're in the game, it knows. It's tracking everyone, what you're doing. Down to what colour socks you're wearing, man.
Now arriving.
You got the amount back for hiring the Cutty. See, that's not too bad, you know. You got a bit of game time. Hey, look, it's better than poor Bob the other day. Well, Bob come out with a 50 grand loss, didn't you, Bob? Haven't we all? Yeah, that's it, Bob. Yeah, the quantum knows, man. Yeah. So I think there's a couple of other strategies on. So someone suggested the 2 standard cargo unit box as well, Lethan, but I don't think that's tracked, dude. I don't think it is anyway, dude. But as far as I know, the delivery boxes definitely are. To the point where, you know, they are actually almost frustratingly well tracked. Yeah, found 8 rocks with 25% Quantanium in your Cutty Black. Yeah, there you go, you see. Proof in the pudding. Quantum. The devil's custard. Right, sell. So I've only got a couple of runs, and then we can get out. And what we want to do today, at least by the end of today's session, is we want to figure out if we can, excuse me, if we can figure out how to. Oh shit! Did we do that? How to sort out the missiles on the Gladius? That is actually quite concerning. The Devil's Custard. I'm glad you asked. I said Devil's Custard. And I thought, I wonder if anyone will ask what that term means. I just made it up, sir. But I honestly didn't think anyone was going to question it, dude. So, I'll tell you what, mate. You're on the ball today. I'll tell you what made me think of Devil's Custard. It's the Devil's Custard. I was just thinking about something that's genuinely sort of evil. So I was thinking, you know, obviously the devil inherently, you know, typically seen as a fairly naughty boy. And then I thought of custard. And I don't like custard, dude. I mean, I used to love bananas and custard, but custard can get, you know, it can go a bit cold and it can get a skin on it. It can be a little bit ooey, a little bit gooey, and I thought, devil, you know, if the devil was going to have custard and make you eat it, it would probably be really bad, right? That was my thought process, bro. I took custard and turned it even more evil by making it the Devil's Custard. Yeah. I'm going to call my ship the USS Devil's Custard. That's my new ship name. No, I literally just made up. Literally just made that up, Leafy. Don't know where it came from, mate. Oh, dudes! Can someone whisper me? Can I just ask one person? Zara, are you at the keyboard? Your last person I've seen in chat there. It was good to clear it up. Oh, I wouldn't want to clear up the Devil's Custard. Could you imagine? Oh, you'd be there for weeks, mate. It's probably like concrete, bro, but like smelly, gooey, sticky concrete. Could you just try whispering me in chat, dude? I saw, I was on my Twitch app yesterday, right? And I noticed, like, obviously, I get a bit obsessed. You know, like on your apps have these little numbers on it. It sometimes means there's an update, or like if it's on WhatsApp, there's a message or something waiting for you. And I noticed my Twitch app had got like all like I don't know, like 60 things on it. I was like, what's that all about? Why's that suddenly showing up? It's never been there. Yeah, it wasn't there the day before. And I saw loads of messages, like whispers. And one was from Yumu asking me about, I think it was Yumu. So someone was asking me for my Star Citizen, obviously not login details, you know, the address, my email address and in-game character name, because they wanted to send me something. And I thought, shit, I suddenly clicked, I've not been seeing whispers in chat. I haven't seen a whisper in chat for like, I don't even know how long, since I switched over to non-chatty chat. So if anyone could whisper me, I'd be extremely grateful. Because and if it's not working, which I have a feeling it isn't, why and how am I got whispers turned off? And how do I turn them back on? It looks like they've been off for like probably forever. Yeah, I've not seen it then, sir. Yeah, I've not seen it, dude. So does anyone know what's happened? Yeah, I've got Zar. It was good to clear it up. But cold custard, Elite and I had a friend, then a bit of Grumbot. Whispers are little popovers now. I'm not seeing anything, dude. I've got Twitch chat open, right? It's a normal Twitch chat. And there's nothing popping up. There's no, I don't even know what a pop over is, dude. Yeah, I've got nothing, dude. There's no anything on my screen to show that I've even got a whisper. So how do I know? Maybe you have the setting off for no. Do you know how I put it back on then? You had a friend from Liverpool. You would say all kinds of made-up things to you like that, and he thought they were Americanisms, and we're saying them with other people who thought they were UK-isms. My next ship is going to be called the Devil's Custard. That's it. If I ever get a ship that I can name, please remember it. When I go, what are we going to call it? You go, the Devil's Custard, Grum. They're little independent chat windows at the bottom of the screen. I don't have anything at the bottom of my screen, Swazzer. That's what I mean. I've got Swazzer there, and then underneath it, I've got send a message, a big grey like bar, and then underneath that, I've got a little like Grumbom, Grumzom dude, and I've got a little purple chat button on the right hand side. I haven't got sod all, dude. It's the website. Yeah, I'm on. There isn't even an app anymore, is there? I'm literally on twitch.tv/popout/grumble/chat. So is it because I'm on Popout, do you
The
think?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
In which case, how do other streamers see their whispers? Oh, hang on, I don't want to store it, do I? Hangar 3. I need to figure that out then, because that's quite essential. Because God knows what I've been missing. Top right, next to get. Oh, hang on. Let me get in the. Let me get back in the shit. Otherwise, it's going to get. I'm going to get a $5 grand fine. I saw that. Someone linked that stand back from elevators thing. I'd seen that on Reddit the day before. I think it was a couple of days ago, wasn't it? With that elevator that came out from the left-hand side and just completely nuked another player into the pit. Just when you thought elevators were safe. I mean, I haven't died to an elevator yet. I have not died to an elevator yet, but I've been bloody close to it. I tell you, it's. That was funny because it goes to show, like, even though you've tried every trick in the book to do, you know, avoid the infinite loot, avoid elevator deaths, avoid failed delivery missions, the game will find a new way to fuck you over, won't it? Well, let me. Oh, did I actually press the hangar? Are we moving? Hangar 3. I don't think I did I? Or did I? So, top right, next to get bits, speech bubble. I don't have any of that, dude. I don't have that. If you pop out chat, I don't think you see it. I use Streamlabs chatbot. The whispers appear in that. Alright, so should I not be using the domain page? Does that... See, the reason... See, this is interesting, but see, the reason I've changed to the pop-out for chat, right, was I was missing out on a lot of the things that aren't available in Chatty, or at least not on my version of Chatty. Probably should update it. But things like, you know, I think Scripted mentioned something like the pronouns stuff and... things like the, you know, who's gifted subs and things, and like first time viewers and little icons when people are muted out and stuff like that. There was a lot of stuff that Chatty, I'm not saying, please don't think I'm saying Chatty hasn't got it, but I didn't have it on my Chatty, but my Chatty hadn't updated for a while. I thought probably best to go to the horse's mouth as such. You know, use Twitch. You know, that's where all this stuff definitely is. So I started using Twitch pop-out a few months back, and it's been really hard getting used to it, to be honest. I miss a lot more because I'm just not accustomed to it. But, yeah, I'm definitely not getting whispers. 100%. There's a player sneaking around in that hangar. Is that... I saw the dude on the right-hand side, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I did see someone. I thought it was an NPC glitching out, to be honest. But yes, should we go and, should we see if we've got a stowaway? Should we lock him in? There we go. Alright, so single button, and it won't do VTOL now. It's so nice having a key binding for this, guys. I don't like using it, but obviously some of the ships I can't use the MFDs, unfortunately, so... That ship is bloody glorious, isn't it? It really is, man. I've got to be open now, right? Don't want any accidents coming out. I had a couple of bad takeoffs yesterday, didn't I? Mainly those towers just there were catching me out, weren't they? Straight up and out, boys. Straight up and out. Okay, let's get back into our skyline. And probably just one, maybe two more runs and we're done, aren't we? Which would be really nice to get back on top of that. Oh no. Oh no. I can't come out of my... Hang on, let me just check. Not sure. Might have been my error there. Okay. Did I set a course? I did. Right, I need to figure out this whisper thing then, boys. So, I either stop using pop-out, or switch to something called Streamlabs chatbot. There's a might have been an NPC, but it's a right little close. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything. I've got users in chat. I've got a little. You cannot cheer in your own channel. I've got a search for emotes button. I've got chat settings. Not seeing anything in there that would help. So, what's this? Have you got a link to this Streamlabs chatbot? I see the thing is, I don't want anything to do with Streamlabs. I'm tired of everything being Streamlabs. I don't fucking like it. Are you saying that so hang on, right? As a streamer, yeah, on Twitch, what are you supposed to look at chat with? like, surely Twitch, you know, being the service itself, has a pretty robust chat system. I mean, I can go to my dashboard, but my dashboard is such a clusterfuck of other things, and I'm just over there now, and there's also no whispers coming through on that either. So, I'm actually really confused as to what this platform expects me to have chat open with, to be quite honest with you. Because you wouldn't want to stream with, you know, I mean, you might want to have whispers turned off, but it should be a toggleable thing, shouldn't it? Yeah, I did see him, Dr. Nosis. It was on the right-hand side. It looked like he jumped up onto like a little area and sort of glitched out a little bit, looked like he was jumping around. You're right, Mario. I watched. I was just saying at the start of the stream today, I had to change my chat settings because I was watching your stream yesterday, and I'd had to shrink down the text size because of what I was watching on. Oh shit, that's a pirate. Should we give it a go? Is he down? Oh, what happened there? Oh, I forgot about the missiles. I've got the thingy missiles there, haven't I? Why is it not letting me switch out? Guys, it's not letting me switch back to my guns. There we go. Man, he's taking a pounding, dude. Whoa, that was crazy, man. So many things did not go right there, but we managed to keep it together. Jesus, man. That was crazy. I couldn't remember. So I've got that, and obviously that, and that is changing that. Back to that for guns. Gimbal on, gimbal off. Oh my god. Holy wow, dude. Jeez, man. I've changed a bunch of hotkeys, so I'm feeling like that's why I want to get out in the Gladius today. Hopefully it will pay off in the long run, but I'm going to be rusty as hell for a bit. I think so, so yeah. Kind of messed up my missile launches, but I also forgot I got the missile cam, so I'm pretty gutted actually. I was looking forward to using the missile cam. Alright, air traffic control. Give me a landing, boys.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello.
Landing is not
Thank you for
complete,
contacting
is it?
EDL Landing Assist.
You getting anything? Is she giving me a... Rehail.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
They are. Oh shit, have I got... I've just done
Landing gear down.
I've just launched my bloody countermeasures. You can hear them going off. I was still in combat mode. Should be good, should be good, should be good, boys. Should be good. About as perfect as you can get, I reckon. So this is Streamlabs.com desktop chatbot. So do you use this bot then? Let me get that. Sorry, dude. Do you use this because you haven't found a way with Twitch to have a good chat experience? Let me bookmark this, dude. Thank you. Streamlabs chatbot. Create your own chatbot with a custom name. Oh, so this is another bot, not just a, yeah. You see, I don't know if I want another bot, dude. And unless we go all in, man, and unless people have got spare time and we go all in with this and start getting new stuff up and running, purge the old bot, start setting up new bot commands. Can you do widgets with that? So here's a question, bot. With Streamlabs chatbot, yeah, is there a way for you to have a user in chat have a command exclusive to them that, for example, might bring that up? Yeah, I'm not worried about all the sound effects because I think that's just becoming that's almost like the black and white TV era. I think that's just I don't like that stuff anymore. It used to be cool back in the old days of Twitch where it was all kind of new. It all feels a bit gimmicky for me. So the only thing I want to chat, the only thing I want a bot to do. Thing is, we'd have to get rid of Grumbot if we do that, but that would actually save me $5+ a month. So I can ditch. But what that would mean is we'd lose Grumbombs. And I don't know. I think the only other thing is Hours Watched, but Hours Watched hasn't worked for ages, has it? So it's become a moot point anyway. All I'd want is so that I can have a user have a specific command to trigger something is probably the only thing I'd really care about. But I might drop you a message later then if you don't worry about answering on Discord anytime soon, dude. But I might. So I've got that bookmarked. So I'll have a look. Yeah, they are serious business art, but again, we used to use them for a lot of things. We used to use them for game giveaways, and apparently we were on a bit of dicey ground with that. We used to use it for server access when we were a really small community and there was no real way of saying yay or nay to anyone. So we used to use it for things like that, didn't we? We also used to use it for sound alerts and things, which, let's be honest, that you can't use sound bites anymore. You're in DMCA territory. It's just not worth the fucking risk. I know a lot of people still do it, but that's their gamble, not mine. So yeah, I mean, what do we use Grumbot for, honestly? And then I could use the Streamlabs recent events, which I do use. I use Streamlabs for things like the other pop-ups. I'm trying to get away from Streamlabs, but I'm starting to feel like rather than doing that and fight the tide, why don't I just go all in? Why don't we just go full Streamlabs? Hangars and habs. No, we want to go to the refinery, don't we? Yeah. Grimsom's around lottery tickets, aren't they? They are, but we can keep a snapshot. I mean, we could download the file, so then when I win the lottery and we decide to convert it to real world currency, don't worry, we won't shortchange you, but we could get rid of Grumzoms or reset Grumzoms. We can have a whole new purge. We can see if Deadeye's up for a little bit of merch or something. What we said we were going to do at the start of the year, couldn't we? Just have a bit of a revamp, a bit of a refresh. We've got an emote that we actually had done ages back. I just haven't had a chance to set it up. We had I decided the community needed some hugs. So we did a Grum hug emote with Deadeye. But I've just not had a chance to set it up, and I really mean that. It's not even like it takes that long to do either, but you know, I'd like to, you know, I want to get on Discord, announce it, say thank you to Deadeye, get it up and running. I wasn't even going to say anything about it, but Grumbot's used for letting you know that Grumbot's not working. Pretty much exactly. I mean, to be fair, mate, I mean, the thing don't even work half the time, does it? You know, more and more issues with it. I mean, this dude's like got this bot with like thousands of people still using it to this day because basically they're in the same boat as me. It's kind of like, it would be a lot of hassle getting rid of it because it's so entwined with the channel. But it's one of those like sort of most cathartic things, like rip the band-aid off, you know, save myself $5, get rid of it. And just go for something like Buck's using, and hopefully, you know, if Buck has got the time, you know, if we've got any issues, maybe Buck will know, you know, yep, to do that Grum, you just got to do this, this, and this. You know, we might have someone in-house a little bit that can maybe help us out with any questions we've got. But yeah, it's Grumbot, I think I've said it several times now, and I feel after what happened, well, let's just say whatever. I need something to keep me excited at the minute. Not the zombies, they need ranks of par for meal. Yeah, but we don't use them for anything else. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the thing is, what do we use them for, bro? It's just, you know, this just another thing, right? If we use them for something, it wouldn't be a problem, you know. If we actually had, you know, I don't know, a purpose for them, then obviously I wouldn't even hesitate to keep things going. But Grum bombs were the true currency, you know, that they were the holy grail. Well, we gave, you know, Jesus Christ, some people probably got like 50 plus games out of us easily through game giveaways. But we could always reset the clock on another bot and just distribute them very, very slowly until we know what they are, what we're going to use them for. Hang on a minute, where are we going? Was it hangar? Was it? Did anyone catch what it was? Was it hangar 2 or pad 2? I've lost my bloody. Oh, I don't know where it was. Yeah, cheers, but I'm just thinking, you know, if you use it regularly, you got a basic idea of what we can and can't do. If I've got any questions, I can always, like I said, if you don't know the answer or you haven't got time, mate, then, you know, I'm not asking you to step up, man, but. So sometimes it's better to learn from someone that's doing it than some obscure Discord, you know what I mean? It's not here, is it? I have no idea. Did anyone catch where my, shall I have a gamble at pad 2? I've got a million zombs. They are no use. Go for revamp, mate. Especially it makes life. I'm just thinking, you know, is it time to just like say, let's, you know, go for it, you know? Just get rid of Grumbot. I mean, the only thing that Grumbot does, let me just think. I'm not selling a turd here. The only thing that I use Grumbot for now is gold sub entrance. So they get like their little ditty, and the little gold dude pops up on screen. I don't think I use it for anything else, dudes. I actually don't think I use Grumbot for anything else anymore. Oh, timed messages in chat. Timed messages in chat. You know, the one that keeps coming up with that fucking clips and things that I've just never had a chance to get rid of, and out-of-date merch links and things. Yeah, but the Streamlabs one will definitely do that, won't it?
Engines online.
That's a definite no-brainer, isn't it? Well, the thing is, Grumbot was a good bot until the dude who runs it, it doesn't really have a lot to do with it anymore, to be fair. And it's really run by the community members over on the Discord, of which there's not that many, and they're really cool. I mean, they are really cool guys. But it's like what happened with the payment issue, where because I've had it, like, it was one of the, I think only 16 people I think were affected by it. because we'd been a member of Grumbot for so long that PayPal had changed the way that their payment systems work. So legacy rolling payments over something like over 7 years were it had to be set up as a new account. I had to wait for him. They couldn't help me on that. The guys there couldn't help it or help me out. So they had to wait for the dude who owns the bot to step up and figure it out. And I don't think he ever did. I think someone else jury-rigged us back into it, to be honest. You know, it could have been a really cool bot if they'd stuck with it. It had, do you remember roulette? We had the roulette game, which is, honestly, it's ugly as sin. I would never use it in this day and age. So a legacy of ancient times, man. Yeah, the Navas game raid stuff. I mean, does anyone care about that? You know, honestly, is it not just more cluttering chat? You know, Twitch has come a long way, innit? Let's be honest, and I think we've all kind of grown up in a way where the gimmicky nature of Twitch has become. I don't know. It's. I don't know. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. But where am I going? Have I gone the wrong place? I think I was supposed to go to. Area 18. How are you doing, Doc? You're right, fella. Did you ever play Outriders, Doc? We were just talking about Outriders earlier. Why can't I double click into that there? Where is Area 18, man? Am I even in the right place? Why is Area 18 not here, dudes? Aha. There we go. Lovely jubbly. There we go, in and let's go. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is some fun stuff there. Like there you go, the software developer stuff. I mean, Fortune did that years ago, man. Like literally years ago. You could transfer Grumbombs over to Streamlabs chatbot, but I think if I did that, I'd feel like, why don't I just stick with fucking Grumbot then, mate? You know what I mean? If it was going to be a fresh start, it would have to be a fresh start, I think, dude. But yeah, I mean, thank you for the info, though. I appreciate that. I've got the was I a good... Oh, I don't know what that is. What have you got, Shades? Let's have a look. Pay grade 37, 703,000. Is that how many Grumbombs you've got? 703,000 Grumbombs. I mean, it is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd feel bad, you know, the day I did it and turned it off. But the thing is, that the point I've got is that it's not advancing anymore, though, is it? Things like time watched aren't working. The whole bot is starting to not. It deleted loads of my favourite ever sound bites. You know, that was devastating. We lost Tony Boy Blue's soundbite from a 7 days adventure in Starvation. That was the Starvation mod. So you know, she's starting to actually work against us almost. You're right, Advina. Did Finley have a lovely birthday, Advina? I love the Floofer cake. Absolutely perfect, mate. Perfect. You've never done Outriders? Oh, I can't remember if you played it when it came out, Doc. Yeah. Because you like the Division and stuff, didn't you, Doc? I'm sure I played Division with you, did.
Hello, and thank you for contacting.
Well, I'm thinking of getting rid of a lot of stuff, to be honest, mate. I might even get rid of some of the old emotes and things as well. The legacy emotes. The better Twitch TV ones. Because they cost me a $5 a month as well. And it's just starting to feel like we're not moving forwards with anything, you know? It would be nice. You know, we've been around long enough now. And is it time to rip a band-aid off a few things and consider, you know... I don't know. I guess it's not like we can do a huge amount, but you know, I could get rid of those old emotes. We could get rid of Grumbot. We can wipe Grumzoms and even remove Grumzoms. To be honest, I don't even see any reason to have those. Or maybe just make the Grumzoms the new Grumbombs, or I don't know, just rename them Grumbombs. Who knows? We could look into some animated stuff as well. Could always look into that. Gotta be careful. It's not like we can throw money at this. We've got a couple of things a year. But yeah, you know, some animated stuff might be nice. Started to see more and more of that around. But yeah, you know, something new for the channel, I guess, as a little sort of thank you to everyone. Oh, didn't get my camera in. Oh shit! I just put landing. I already got landing gear down. Nice landing pad, that one. I like that. Okay, engines off. I do need to remember to keep. I keep forgetting to refuel, don't I?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You like the watch cam? I think a lot of people did. Yeah, exactly. But actually, one of my main reasons for getting rid of it now, Shades, to be honest, is because that stopped working. Because what it means is, I think it still works for people that haven't hit a certain threshold as well, on and off, you know. So it's no longer representative of anything at all, is it? A nice one, Avina. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Are you alright, Avina? How's are they all off? You've not got long before they're all off for the summer jollies now, have you, mate? I know Emmy and Shocky were talking about the Murlocs all last few days or week or so, isn't it now? Where's the way out? Is it down? Oh, it is, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's it, hidden. I mean, it is. And it's like Shade said, I know... I mean, I hate the thought of getting rid of that count, but since that count doesn't work anyway, it's not progressing, and it's no longer actually representative of time watched, it somewhat sullies the badge of honour, doesn't it? In fact, if anything, it almost inversely makes it, I don't know, almost makes it naughty. What game was that? Was it that had the frequent cutscenes? Oh, I don't know, Doc. Wouldn't have been Outriders. I mean, Outriders has a story, so you get lots of, like, build-up cutscenes at the start, introducing you to the... Because it's quite heavy on NPC information, Outriders, Doc. So, yeah, the very early part of Outriders might be what you're thinking of. Lots of dialogues with NPCs, cutscenes, building the story up. But of course, once you're into the game proper, it's a bit more like The Division. You know, it's just not non-stop action kind of thing, I guess. Well, it is $10 a month to get rid of. I mean, what's everyone's thoughts on the old emotes? The old emotes that I actually made originally. I think Simpsy helped with some of them as well. Like the old Grum... QB doody emotes. Any reason to keep them? Because it does cost me. I have to pay better Twitch TV for those. And to be honest, you know, I mean, paying £5 a month for fucking emotes, that's £5 a month I could be paying Deadeye to fucking, you know, build up X amount of months to get a brand new emote. Right? Tricky one, that one. You're right, Trinity. When you jumped over bridges between missions. Oh, I don't... Oh, do you mean like a mini cutscene? So a cinematic jump, you mean, Swazza? And then straight back into gameplay? I was thinking like the more prolonged ones, you know, like when you're watching like the trucks at the start. The raining of death. I can't remember the story. I know the story was actually pretty cool when it Swazza. I think I remember that, Swazza. There was a route around a ledge. So it was out in the open. Kind of rocky, rubbly kind of ledge. And you had to jump over it to go into like a cave area that then took you through to another section. And every time you jumped over it, would cut to this like cinematic jump. It was like, really? Really? In this day and age? You're right, Easy. How are you, mate? What are you doing in games? I'm just getting rid of the Quantanium, dude. I hadn't realised that we got like 13 loads in the Cutty Black, dude. So I'm just getting the last one done hidden. And then we're going to try taking the Gladius out. You're right, Hixie. How are you, bro? How's you, man? Would they still be in Discord? I do not see them here on Twitch at all. You'd have to have better Twitch. I don't know if you've got better Twitch TV, Shades. You'd have to have BTTV here enabled on Twitch. A lot of people have BTTV and Frank Z, don't they? Yeah, the BTTV stuff's available on the Twitch app, Advina. Oh, sorry, on the Twitch app. Sorry, no, my apologies. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Discord app. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, I was going to say, the better Twitch TV stuff's available on Discord. Presumably not on Twitch anyway. So again, I'm really paying for emotes that only a few people use here and there on Discord anyway. You know, it's nice to know they're not lost forever, but sometimes you have to throw away the baggage, don't you? The reason this actually hits home a little bit is the girlfriend and I were talking about maybe hiring a skip if we can at some point, or much later in the year, because they're quite expensive, aren't they? And just having a little purge of a few things. You know, she's got a lot happening and a lot of, well, potentially bad stuff coming. It might be time to start having a bit of a clean out. Might have to plan the house, lay out a little bit differently and things, but yeah, it was you know, so sometimes you've just got to clear the junk out, haven't you? You know, it's nice to have it, you know, that book that you used to really like, or that game case for that game that you really used to like, or I mean, I've already got a lot of sort of cluttery stuff that isn't worth anything that I still hang on to. I've got you know, one of the original box sets of Talisman that I got. I mean, I had a right old second-hand one, but I had an opportunity to get an almost mint condition Talisman box. Rogue Trooper, one of the literally one of the very first editions of Blood Bowl, Space Hulk, you name it, man. Block Wars. I've got like box sets of those, you know. Better, yeah, I think it is, Advina, yeah, I think you're right. Desktop only. Long run last night, went to Wembley and then on to Bournemouth. Whoa, Jesus. Got a bit of downtime now, have you, Hixie? Go for a revamp, freshen everything up, make life easier and a tad cheaper. Greenberry's going nowhere, especially she's got the new triple lock on the door and we can't get out. Dead bolted in, Ashley. I'm getting it bricked up later, mate. Yeah, man, I don't want to do it for the sake of change. I don't want change for the sake of change. It's just where did this conversation start anyway? Oh, whispers. Well, I still haven't actually solved the whisper problem yet. But it's like I said, if I'm gonna go for another bot to watch the stream chat, so I can have whispers, which is the Streamlabs. What was that bot? What's it called? The Streamlabs desktop chat bot. You actually watch chat on that, do you? So when you're streaming, that is actually the chat that you see, and you can see things like, you know, the hype trains, first time chatter information, all that sort of stuff. Can you buck? To be fair, so I don't think she would get rid of me at the minute, mate. She's really struggling, bro. It depends if there was an alternative. if I could replace by, I don't know, like a wheelbarrow, then yeah, you're probably right, so. You still have all your CDs? Yeah, I did for a long time. Hidden. I actually gave all mine to a bloody charity shop, mate. Yeah, I was the same, dude. I'm terrible at... Because I love storing things in mint condition. You know, I've always been a collector of games and things. And to some degree, anything that is a collectible, you know, like the DVDs still. I've still got a lot of DVDs, man. They're not worth anything, you know. I might as well just take them to a charity shop. And even now, a charity shop probably would never get rid of them, would they? So I probably missed the boat on that. The claw marks on the walls. just don't tell Sadie, alright?
Now for right.
Sadie's oblivious, alright? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Twitch sent me this wonderful gift package, partnership package, which I did take some pictures off in Discord. Yeah, I got like this really nice sort of blanket for the winter, and it's a really nice and beautiful soft blanket. It's got, I can't remember what else it got in there, but it got like a really nice drinks flask in there. You know, really high quality as well. But you know what? You know where it all is? It's sitting in the box, mate. Almost like some, you know, collector's edition thing. Am I going the right way? You know, I'm a bugger for that. I used to love buying, because obviously I had some disposable income, and gaming was my hobby, you know, and gaming's a relatively cheap hobby when you're not PC gaming and having to buy hardware, right? So I do, for example, we were talking about Elder Scrolls Online, you know, obviously that was PC, but I did buy the super duper edition of Elder Scrolls Online, so this gives you an idea of how long back I was able to do this, but I used to love it. Probably over £100 for my Elder Scrolls Online box set. It's gargantuan, dude. It literally sits down underneath the desk. I haven't opened it for years, you know? It's got some gigantic demi-lord statue thing in there, and you know, it's just... Why did I buy it? I've never even put the statue on display, you know? It is. It's sometimes, you know, I'm a hoarder, but I'm actually a very neat hoarder, if that makes any sense. So I could never just have stuff. In fact, it's quite funny because the girlfriend mentioned it to me as well. She'd taken the dog for a walk, and she was talking about this dude with a garage. It was like really weird. It's like it's got a car in the garage, but like there's literally not a square inch from floor to ceiling. There's like no way through it. It's literally like the whole garage is just cramped. Every single nook and cranny has got like a book or a tennis ball or a hammer or just something. And I thought, I know exactly which house you're talking about, because I used to go past it quite regularly when I was running. And it is, I mean, that's hoarding just junk, man. The whole garage is literally, there's not a square inch. And you sometimes see them out on the front, sort of like poking extra things in there. It's crazy, man. But yeah, I'm a very neat hoarder of things that I'm quite a tactile person. So, you know, and I've still got a lot of old PC games, you know, long lost to, I guess, decay. You know, the old floppy disk games we got from car boot sales. You know, we were talking about, I've probably got mint copies of things like, what was it? Terminal Velocity, whatever it was called. We were talking about the other day. Descent. Yeah, I mean, like I could rattle off 1,000 years. So some of the Baldur's Gate stuff, Neverwinter Nights stuff, it's just endless, man. But it's all very neatly packed up. Popped in the loft.
You are clear to launch.
Tried to sell some of it once, and the amount of money you get for it, I thought it's just not worth the hassle. I might as well just keep it. You know, at least then I'm never going to have that. Oh, I wish I hadn't sold it. Because the thing is, it's not like a book. I didn't like hoarding all my books, because I thought that'd be nice. You know, a kid who can't afford a brand new Dragonlance book gets to read Dragonlance, you know, for nothing from a charity shop. And I thought if that gets them into AD&D or gets them through a hard time, that's worth giving to a charity shop, right? But, you know, a PC game of God knows how old they are that you can't even use, I'm only giving it to a collector, aren't I? For peanuts. And, you know, I just thought, you know what? I'm still a bit of a collector, you know. If I ever had an opportunity to get something at a car boot, if I could find a car boot, you know, for 50p, I probably would pick it up, you know, to be fair. Because that's all they cost me, so I can't expect someone to pay any fucking cash for them, can
I? Thank you.
We can save them in a file if you want to use them somehow later. What, the emotes? Yeah, I've still got them. Yeah, I mean, I have still... I might even... We've partnered on Discord, so we might even have, like, extra emote slots on Discord, so I don't have to do it through Better Twitch TV, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Possibly. Maybe I already am doing that. And maybe I only pay Better Twitch TV to use them in Twitch channels, in which case there really is no reason to keep them, is there? Chase, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. So chatbot will show chat and whispers, but not the other stuff. See, it's no use to me then. Yeah, that's no use to me. So I need to find a way to get whispers when I'm live streaming. And I am... Yeah, well, that kills this whole idea then. There might be no point in changing anything. I want to see what chat sees, really. So I thought pop out would achieve that. But if we're gonna say it doesn't, and I'm not gonna see, yeah, that's no use to me then. But I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's a great bot. Well, That's disappointing, actually. That is disappointing, but hey, you know. But it's still, yeah, I was about to say, it still means we could get rid of the old, you know, the outdated Grumbot. You got 3 monitors, OBS on the left, Streamlabs, chatbot, and Discord on the right, game middle. Yeah, yeah. It's not so much screen real estate. I mean, I just want to be able to see whispers. If anyone knows a way to see whispers in a popped out Twitch chat, please let me know. Do you have your stream up showing it? Well, technically I have it open. My new way of doing it now is I have my pop-out chat in a browser window in Chrome, which is what I'm watching here. The only disadvantage of that, apparently, is I don't get whispers. And then I have the Twitch dashboard open, which I've only been using since we were... Well, we weren't forced to start doing adverts, but... But yeah. Actually, that reminds me to sort something out over there. Yeah, so that's all I have open, but I don't want... I got rid of chatty because I was missing out on quite important things. That there are things that Twitch does inform me of that chatty wasn't informing me of. Yeah, see, when I go to do that second jump, every time for Arc L1 Wide Forest Station, she always fails, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for that, Trinity. Sorry, man. I saw you were trying to help me find my way out of the hangar there, bro. We have 9 boosts on Discord. Hang on, who has 9 boosts on Discord? We have 9 boosts on Discord, as in Grumbodia. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, it is. See, Twitch chat is ideal. It was, like I said, direct, you know, from the source block. But the whisper thing, I didn't even know I wasn't getting whispers until I saw that all that spam suddenly hit on my Twitch app. So, God knows, it's like so all of a sudden the Twitch app on my phone, which is an Android phone, suddenly caught up with a load of whispers, and I saw that one from Moo. And I was like, whoa, when did that come through, you know? And I suddenly thought, hang on a minute, I've not seen a whisper in Twitch chat ever since I started using this pop-out thing. Yeah, that's right. So my question goes back then. My question goes back to this. What is a professional streamer, so say someone like Dan's Gaming, using to watch their own chat? What do they actually use?
Have a pleasant stay. Hello, and thank you for
so they get all the things that Twitch is telling them in a neat, concise way. You know, I thought, you know, to be fair, I thought the Streamlabs thing might be one that worked with all that, but that's more another bot, isn't it? I mean, I can watch chat in Grumbot, but it would be a terrible experience. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. It also causes problems. Look at that dude over there coming in, look. It's going in fast, isn't he? Is he just flying past, or? It's obviously, sure
Please
where he's
proceed
going.
to assigned landing bay.
It's like he's not even going to a landing bay, isn't it? Oh, hang on, is that around the other side? Oh, he has. He just came in a bit quicker. This is where I catch up with chat. A quick, I used to sign into my account with the bot manager. Can't remember the name of it now. Arch something. Oh, I don't know. I know there's a lot of bots out there. But I would love to get. I noticed my heads up display seems a little blurry today. It's like there's a shake to, like, have you noticed it? My velocity is all. Oh, is it because I'm poorly? I wonder if it's because I'm on 75% health. Well, it could be, couldn't it? I didn't think of that. I was going to say, there's definitely something off here. I have a feeling, you know, that is all. Isn't that all the
Landing
Quantanium?
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We've got 11 people doing Nitro. Shit, dude. You know what? We should add a little. We should add like a little tag for those people, Advina. I thought there was only like you and I. I didn't even know we'd got that. That's 9. Jesus Christ! I already get 9 boosts. Holy shit, man. Well, me. I didn't even know that, Advina. I had no idea about that. Ankbot. Oh, yeah, Ankbot's years old, isn't it? Yeah, Ankbot was really highly regarded. There was like 3 at the time, weren't there? Ankbot, obviously Deepbot, but Deepbot was a bit more hardcore because it was originally designed as a Diablo 3 bot, wasn't it? Like trading bot, really. I didn't know that, Advina. Thanks for that, mate. Game Pass gives you 3 months of Nitro. Does it really? Damn, dude. See, all these things, you see. All these things. You're right, Buck. How are you doing, my friend? How's life in your neck of the woods? So what do you think? We purge. We just like one day we just don't put on Grumbot. See if anyone notices. Hangers and bots we want. Is Streamlabs bot the one that most people use these days then, is it? You know, is that what most streamers are using? Because a lot of people use Streamlabs now, don't they? Streamlabs integration. We use it for sub alerts and text to speech and things, don't we? It is a hideous service. It is awful. I really don't like Streamlabs at all. They have a nasty habit of changing things behind the scenes that then affects all my volumes and pop-ups and things, which is very annoying because I don't have the time, you know, to fix things that they've decided to poke and fiddle with. But that hasn't happened for a little while, so. Used to be streaming back in the Justin TV days, back before you youngins and you. I used to watch Justin TV. I never streamed on it. Yeah, I used to watch live music, and our American friends get their games on a Tuesday, Dr. Gnosis, because in the UK, games only ever released on a Friday, but they always released on a Tuesday preceding that Friday in America. So I used to go on Justin TV and check out some games, man. Sort of gauge whether or not I wanted to spend any money on it. That's when I stopped paying much attention to mainstream journalistic game reviews. Stream Elements, that's really invasive. Is that the other big? So it's Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Are they the big two, are they? I know there was a big kerfuffle with a lot of folks leaving Streamlabs because of OBS. And so, some hoo-ha about what they could call it. I've never seen such pointless meandering ass-hattery on Twitter in all my life. Did you say you have the dashboard open? I do. I found the whispers when the top right of the screen next to the account icon. But the thing is, that's on another tab, so I can't have that open. You see my point? I'm sure I can find whispers. But I don't want to, you know, how will I know I've got a whisper unless I change the tab? Do you see my point? There's no alert. You know, if you whisper me now, I won't know. Unless I happen to decide to go to my dashboard. Where were you saying it was? I found the whispers there in the top right of the screen next to your account icon. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? If I had a little alert in the pop-out with a little bubble. Let me just go and have a look at my whispers. Oh, now I've clicked it and now they've all vanished.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
Oh, so now I can't read any of them. So now they've all gone. Because now it's counting as me having clicked them. So now I can't see any of the whispers. So I literally have no way to view my whispers right now. How utterly pointless is this? I clicked it and I saw a little drop down, and as soon as I moved my mouse it closed, and now I've just got a notifications icon. We must be missing something, dudes. There is no way Twitch does not have some integrated chat system for alerts for whispers. There's just no freaking way, man. But yeah, thanks for that, Alethea. It's that is just so weird. See, I don't want all that stuff on the dashboard. There's too much stuff there, you know? There is way too much stuff there. Let's just see if I can see... Did you whisper me recently, Lethium? It did, but yeah, one click on the icon. It said that's the little notifications. And now all I've got is my Twitch and my channel with a constantly spinning loop. Yeah, nothing there, dude. Yeah, but the thing is, I need some of the panels. That's what I'm saying, Lethium. That dashboard is actually really useful to me. So, and I know you can actually set, can't you, profiles in Stream Manager. So, for example, I've got a Grum Live Stream, which is where I'm just keeping a track on all this bloody advertisement crap that's been rolling out. But I'm still not seeing whispers in my chat. The only way I'd know I'd got a whisper is from the little bubble in notifications, which is fucking useless. I mean, how are your mods supposed to get in touch with you on one of the big channels? I mean, I know on the big channels like Co, he has a completely separate chat just for his mods, doesn't he? But that's because he has a paid mod team. You know, a completely different kettle of fish, man.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Cutty Black is on pad 3. Right, last delivery, boys, and then we're into the Gladius on here. Pad 3. Yeah, I mean... what used to happen, when I used to get a whisper, it used to show up in my chat. I would literally see, like you, and a little whisper icon, or I think it just did it in a different colour font and everything. So whispers was super easy. But I have no idea how I'm supposed to see whispers. Unless I actually open my page, yeah, and pause the video. And that's just ass backwards, right? That just doesn't make sense, does it? Why would you have to do that as a streamer? You know, I want basically the same experience as you're having for chat. So I kind of see what you see. You know, that's the way I want to run it. But doesn't seem to be a way to do it. I'd have to watch my own stream back and pause the video. And I should imagine that would take up quite a lot of screen real estate as well, wouldn't it? I thought I'd solved it with pop out. I thought I'd been all clever. Thought I'd finally found a way to watch Twitch chat that was like kind of going to give me that same experience as a viewer. And now I find out I can't see whispers. I've only got 2 at the minute, but yeah, only got 2. I did have 3, dude, but one was acting a bit funny, dude. But again, you know, having another monitor to have just whispers or whatever it is, isn't really what I'm after. You know, it seems nonsense. I just feel like I'm missing the point, dude. You know, there's workarounds. I'm sure there's plenty of workarounds. I just find it really hard to believe that a platform like Twitch doesn't have a way for me to have my chat popped out and see whispers simultaneously. I just, you know, I'm just thinking there's got to be something we're missing here, dudes. Why would it make you have a pop-out chat and a pop-out chat for whispers, or have to have a dashboard open and keep your eye on a little notification icon? It just don't seem right, man. Pop-out chat works as cleverly as Control Shift and K for hailing landing. It makes me wonder how many like important whispers I've missed as well, you know? I'm probably someone who's going to solve all my problems, and they've probably sent me 3 whispers there saying I can help you out with all this, mate. So help you out, and I've just blanked them because I didn't know, and I thought, well, he's rude. I have been ignoring all whispers. Literally, I've probably come across as the most ignorant ever person because I don't see them. I sat here last night, right? I thought, oh, I must have turned them off. I must have turned my whispers off, you know? I must have, like, decided to turn whispers off. Or whispers only from friends or something. Who knows? But I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I on my app I can go back. That's how exactly. I mean, that's how I knew Moop had sent me the request about my email and everything. I got like 60 plus whispers, so I know I can go back and watch them. But the point is, right here, right now, if you were to whisper me, I wouldn't know. And even if I had my dashboard open, like you said, with that red icon, you know, that little icon in a blur of everything else going on, I'm never going to catch it, you know. See, Chatty was great for that. Chatty was brilliant. I could even have like a little audio bleep that would appear or sound out. I could have it in a very different color. I could have it pop up in the main window. I could have it pop up in a separate window. I could have it pop up in a pop-up window. Well, whispers were brilliant on that. You like a cheeky whisper. Whispers are nice, aren't they? I always feel like the problem with the whisper, I feel like it's all over too soon. Do you know what I mean? A whisper's a lovely piece of chocolate, but she is almost too light for her own good, isn't she? But she's a very nice melty chocolate, man. Very nice with a hot drink, a whisper. You know, you really get that melty sort of feeling, don't you? Oh, it's down there, look. We're already here. Yeah, I think my screen's a little bit blurry because my dude's poorly. Because, you know, it's like it's not super obvious maybe on stream, because it probably looks a bit blurry on stream anyway. But that's the problem, Ethan. I mean, honestly, if anyone has been whispering, I sincerely apologise. And thanks for whispering me today for people trying to help, but I can't see them, so I knew something was amiss. But do you see my point?
Please proceed to
How can a platform like Twitch not have a mode? You know, they're always talking about moderators, aren't they? Oh, you've got to moderate your channels or you're going to get in fucking trouble and all that kind of stuff. So how the fuck is a moderator supposed to get in touch with you through a whisper if there's no way to do that? If there's no way to view whispers outside of having your own stream open, which is the dumbest thing in the history of dumb things, isn't it? Which makes me think it's me that's being dumb. And there has to be something I'm missing. But I'm buggered if I know what that is. Very nice little. Oh, she wiggled a bit. Why did you wiggle then? Don't you go wiggling on me, darling. Just inside the white lines, boys. Yeah, and the thing is with the dashboard would still, even if you minimise everything else. Yeah, well, hang on, but the problem with the dashboard is, though, dude, hang on, we're still coming back to what we said, though, Ethan. Even on the dashboard, the only way I can see a whisper is a tiny little red dot in the top right-hand corner, yeah? So that means that every time I want to see what that mod sent me, yeah, I'm going to have to go and click a fucking button instead of just having it in chat like it used to be. It just doesn't make sense. You know, one, I'm going to have to see in the heat of, like, you know, so something kicking off, I'm going to have to say, oh, look, there's a little red button on my envelope. I've got to lean over, I've got to click it, see who it was who sent it. You know, talk about being invasive to the stream. Why can't I just have it like it used to be? Where if someone whispers me, it literally comes up in my chat as a whisper. Is Twitch just being knobs? And Twitch just, like, literally taking constant step backwards at the moment? I mean, why can't I have whispers live in my chat like I used to? Or can I? And that's the point. I fiddled with something 6 years ago. And turned it all off. I'm still convinced it's something I've done wrong, because none of this makes any sense to me. God damn it, Swazzer. God damn it. Don't worry, mate. I'm about to get rid of all the grum bombs, dude, so we don't have to worry. Everyone will be going like, oh, you said you were going to convert all the grum bombs to real sort of cash on some kind of weird exchange rate, Ron. Well, yeah, you've won the lottery. I go, yeah, sorry, mate. I got rid of all grum bombs last week, mate. Yeah, sorry. Shit out of luck, bro. It's all part of my master plan. Thanks for the follow, Potato Polo. Cheers, bro. I hope you're well, mate.
To be in good company, our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer.
But yeah, I mean, you can have whisper. You used to be able to have whispers for friends only. You used to be able to have. I think you can have mod only. Trying to think what else. Yeah, even things like followers only and stuff. It used to be really good fun because if we'd got a troll, yeah, God, yeah, there's a really good. But that's how it used to work in chat. You used to get a troll in chat. It'd start causing us a bit of argy-bargy, you know, time them out, whatever, and they'd still keep whispering me. So I'd just simply like repeat the whispers to all of you without really giving them the satisfaction of having it in chat, which was always quite amusing.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of...
Well, it's not about how it used to be. It's not about that, Alethan. It's about it actually used to work and now it doesn't. So, yeah, it's not about it used to be better. It used to be better because it was actually functional before. So we've gone from functional to non-functional. It's not like, you know, oh, back in the day, things used to be, you know, the sun used to shine brighter back in the day, mate. Oh, the price of petrol back in the day. It was still petrol and it was still sunshine. Now I literally have like quite an important mechanic for interaction with like online peeps completely taken away from me, which I cannot believe is a thing. Whispers being like username, streamer. Yeah, it's a streamer or anything appearing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I take it you have the same problem then, Mario. How do you do it when you stream, dude? What do you use to see whispers in your chat? Well, what do you use to watch chat, Mario? Do you use Pop Out? Do you use the dashboard? Do you use Chatty? Do you use Streamlabs bot? You know, if someone whispers you, how do you know you've been whispered? Apart from a stupid little red dot on an envelope. Weird, man. Weird.
Now arriving.
Now arriving. This is my last. So, have we got any workarounds for this Gladius? Well, I think we had a plan, didn't we, to go and like take all the missile racks off, didn't we?
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcor Metropolitan.
And do a new vehicle loadout. Do you think? Should we see where we are first? I suppose what we could do, we can go and do some fights with it. Launch, because we've never fought with the arrows yet, have we? We can do a little couple of VLRTs and just see what happens. Once we run out of missiles, what happens when we go and land? Use your mobile. So we have that open in the stream manager. Sometimes the purple notice bar would come down, but catching that is a toughie. Yes! Again, you know, you're having to almost, you know, the likelihood of missing something is quite high, isn't it, Mario? There's no panel for whispers and no way to add it. I would guess that when they redid the layout, it became a separate entity. It seems so ass backwards, doesn't it? So ass backwards. I can't wait to get off the stream today and see all the fucking whispers I've got today. Oh, mate, I bet you lot are trolling the fuck out of me, dude. Have you taken it out since? I bet Azar's probably got his fingers are probably bleeding right now. Oh dear. I should not have started this combo. Right, select a location. There's gonna be so many people banned after the stream, it's not even funny, right? Excuse me. You think it's going to be correct when you retrieve it? You think so? You appear whisper in the... It's that Streamlabs chatbot, so I can see them as they arrive. But you're paying the price that you don't get to see things like hype trains, current gifted subs, you're not seeing first-time chat viewers, pronoun details, or any of that, are you? But so you fix one problem at the expense of others. And that's what I'm trying to understand is where where is this? I don't know. Yeah, but again, so it doesn't help solve the problem, does it? Because then it's just, you see what I'm saying, but it just means you've now got two things to do one thing. Do you know my point? Oh, to see my point? You know, I can get whispers, and I could halve the size of the panel. We shouldn't have to. Whispers, you know, chat is chat, and a whisper is a chat. I shouldn't have to use chat for chat and OBS for whispers, or OBS for hype trains, you know? But it used to be an all-in-one package, you know? I'm not saying, like I said, I've said several times, I know I can work around it, but it's just stupid, isn't it? It just makes no sense. You're right, Jim. Raids with a party 0. Is that actually a raid, Ethan? Is that you just typing that out, or have you actually just raided? I have no idea. So they even started doing alerts for raids, didn't they? Don't you have to hit like a certain threshold of people for it even to acknowledge that there's a raid? Like if there's only like 4 people in a raid, it's like, yeah, fuck it, no one gives a fuck. Something else they took away from us, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But it's like I said, I honestly, the conversation is more about like, well, look, we can fix the problem, we can jump through hoops, so we can get this sorted. But why would we have to? And I can't help but feel, surely an organisation like Twitch, which is so hell-bent on online communication, I can't possibly have got rid of in-chat whispers. It has to be something I've broken, fiddled about with, probably back in, you know, like 2020 or something. What's this button do? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, fuck it. Just leave it there then. Oh,
Now
I've turned off all whispers. Bear versus honey badger. That'd be an interesting one. I suppose it would depend on the bear and the honey badger. Trues are true. Are you off today, mate? Or are you just on a late one again, dude? Look at this. Look at this speed, boys.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Space
Hangar
Port,
1.
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe.
I think this weekend's going to be a tricky one on Star Citizen, boys. I think there's going to be a lot of people jumping on, aren't there? One, it's the weekend, so more people playing anyway. Plus this new, whatever it is, jump, what's it called? Jump ship thing? Hangar. I needed hangar. Oh, it is hangar. You right, Wreck Diver? How are you, man? What, fighting honey badgers? It's all in the morning's work, right, Wrecked? I do love that engine, man. That engine is just, she's beautiful, boys. Can't believe no one's nicked my ship. I was sort of almost expecting it, leaving the back open each one. Yeah, that's my last delivery now, Rex. Yeah, just my very last one. So we've just dinged about 16 million, I think. Let's have a quick look. Yep, 16.1 million, dudes. Which isn't too bad, is it? We've had a little bit of bad luck here and there, but nothing too... Is it? Are we going out the back, are we? We are indeed. Okay, apparently that didn't work. Okay, let's try opening it, and let's try closing it. Okay, my back door is not closing, dudes. Why the fuck is that? Got one more today. Are you doing it in the cutty, are you, Record? You got the day off, so oh, nice one, bro. I nearly booted up a bit of Gran Turismo. I was going to take a week out, man. But I played Gran Turismo non-stop. Is that a visual glitch, guys, or what? Oh yeah, yeah. Is it live tomorrow? Is it? Oh, hang on. I'll have a look at that once I'm out of here. Thanks, Alethea. All right. Well, we better get out, or we're going to get in trouble, aren't we? How bizarre is that, though? Kind of really weird, isn't it? Just. I'm gonna see if I clip that on that left-hand side as we go up here. We didn't. Isn't that weird that that's not closing? Very bizarre. Visual glitch, or is it actually open? I'll have one more go now where. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have been like it was hooked on the terrain, you know, to just like a little clip glitch maybe, because you could hear it, couldn't you? You could hear it trying to open or what have you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
You're right, carrying. You rented and drop. So how much can you get in that on each run? I should imagine they are big, expensive runs of Quantanium, aren't they, bro? You hate landing in Area 18. What? Is it the vertical drop pads?
Quantum drive is now on.
Is he flying backwards or flying in pedestrian scoop mode? I'm wondering if a pro pilot could do that in PvP. Swoop down in a cutty, slam it into reverse, thrusters on, scoop up players and fly off with them as a prisoner. If we know Zars mining, we'll give it a bash. You're working on account. Well, I hope you have a productive and enjoyable day, my friend. So it costs you 70 grand and you get 700,000 for each load. How many loads have you got, Rex? Jesus, dude. I mean, I had 13 loads, but each load was either 3,000 or about 1,500. So I tend to have either a full Quantanium rock, sorry, full Quantanium prospector or half Quantanium prospector. So it's normally about 1,700 SCU or, you know, 3,100 SCU. I'm going to turn that off. And then turn it back on. Because it never does it anyway, so. Starfare is the refueling one, right? Is that right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We're in range for ATC there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello. And thank you for contacting ED.
That wasn't me requesting, my friend. That wasn't me requesting.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Give me the landing bay, dude. I would actually come in quicker if I could guarantee getting a pad earlier. But might be worth just rocketing in, hitting it when we're here. I mean, just hovering around, it takes you a couple of maneuvers to get in there, doesn't it? Around a bit quick in case that dude takes off in his cutty. Probably not a million miles out, I wouldn't have thought. Okay, engines off. Let's go and get our Gladius, boys. That's it, we did well there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Nice
stay.
and simple. Good shuttling backwards and forwards. It'd be nice, you know, when the game finally releases, like having, you know, if some of us want to get into a little bit of a corporation, little guild or something, so we can actually sort of like be doing this stuff on, you know. Be nice if, like, say for example, I could actually pick up your Quantanium. So you could allow me to collect your Quantanium from the refinery on your behalf. So I could run, you know, you could drop it off with the prospectors or the moles, and then I could play escort. That'd be a nice little, what, do you think they'll allow that kind of thing? So you would actually provide permission for people to collect things on your behalf. Or even allow them to take your ships out on your behalf. I mean, I know there's ways to do that by meeting up and getting in it, but I mean, in a more, I guess, hyper-realistic way, really. So you get 3 full ones. So you can get three 100s, can you? Wow, that's massive, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense if it's 96 then, yeah. Because normally a full load of Quantanium is 32 standard cargo units, but normally after even Onyx Solvanation or whatever, Divinix Solvanation, it's normally 3100, isn't it? So that'd be like 93. Yeah, that's brilliant, man. Yeah, you got to bear in mind, Dogs Notes, this doesn't have a pimped out Quantanium drive either. So this is a rental cutscene. So this is as slow as I can possibly go anyway.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, let's store it. Do you want me to do anything else with this Gladius, or should we just simply retrieve it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
That's
to
what I
the
was thinking.
location.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could even so you could actually do it like on a hyper realistic market, even, couldn't you? I mean, I don't know how it would work. I mean, you could put out a works order for someone to collect your Quantanium and deliver it, and give them, like, say 10% cut of the proceedings. I don't know if obviously there's an inherent danger with that, but what if they also added insurance for loads? You know, I just don't know. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? Or for them to play about with it. But I do like the idea, you know, of mixing it up a little bit. You know, the minute I have to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I've got to go. I mean, we can do it now. You know, there's nothing to stop. You know, me, say, joining you load up your Cutty Black, or say your whatever, your hauler with Quantanium, and I meet you at the pad and I fly it, yeah, while you go do something else. It can be done, and then I just have to give you the credits back, wouldn't I? So we can do it. It's just, you know, are they going to allow us to do it in a more fluid and I guess realistic way, you know? You can grant me access to a particular refinery, or grant me access to a particular ship. Be interesting to see where they take that sort of companionship, friends, corp, guild structure. Well, you can do that anyway, Rec. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. And literally, you know, I'm sure people do. You know, you know, I mean, obviously I would never do it, but you know, if I'd say got a reclaimer and he says, "Oh, can I borrow the reclaimer for a day, Grummy?" But yeah, of course you can. You know, it's going to cost you 100 grand. I should imagine people already do that, right? Hire out their ships. Do you think it will have all 16 missiles? Let me power her up, boys. Click, 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 and press all the buttons. Look, pressing all the buttons, boys. Do you want me to have a look? 16. Why did you think that? Why were you so confident on that, dude? What did you know that I didn't know? Oh, I should have gone and got healed up, dudes. Shit. Skyline. All right, I'm gonna head over to Illyria. Yeah, everything's definitely blurry, isn't it? Do you mind if I just get out and go and get healed? It's annoying me a little. I don't like the blurriness. It makes the game look like there's a problem. I'm hoping that's what the issue is, but everything has a slight blur Not everything, but certain heads-up display elements do. You can say, yeah, I was going to say, you sounded really confident there, Alethea. Yeah, you did, didn't you? I mean, we have claimed it. It's not the first time we've claimed it. I mean, we've had 11, what did we have? 11, 13, 15 missiles at one point, didn't we? It was a real botched jobber. Imagine having 4 fighters inside a star. Oh, I don't know what a star lifter is. Some guy interdicts, boom, surprise, motherfucker. I want one of those ships with the little dinky ship on it, but you've seen those, the ones where it actually docks, like on the undercarriage. I'd love to see that and see how it actually connects and disconnects and things. Right, I just want the med bay. I mean, it'd probably be quicker for me to just grab a med pen, but in fact, it would be quicker for me to grab a med pen now that I think about it. But I'll go and top up with feed and things as well, doesn't it? Room 9, what we got up there? 133. Oh, we've got some asshole who thinks it's funny to be moving all the. No, not room 9. Oh, that's 4. Nice. Is it the Andromeda, is it? Is that the one that's got like the little white ship underneath it? I wonder if that's what slowed development a little bit. I wonder if, you know, the world and everything has been growing nicely. And at some point, you know, they have that same little, oh, if we added such and such a ship. And obviously in the early days, maybe Kickstarter funding was more important than it is right now with the huge amount of cash they've had. But it was like, let's introduce a ship that's a ship, but what are we, you know, rather than it just being a different ship, you know, what's the purpose for it? Oh, well, let's make it a mining ship or a refueling ship. And all of a sudden, you've now got to create new gameplay loops to justify the ship existing, you know? Wonder how much of that was a significant part in the feature creep of development, you know? So when you looked at the loadout the last time, before you claimed it, all of the loadout was correct. They were missing missiles, but they had exclamation points next to them, suggesting there were changes to the loadout. You closed the loadout without saving and claimed the ship. Boom, you got it back with a full loadout. So are you saying it's okay then, Alethea? Or is there something I need to do? Because surely me leaving it without saving the loadout was a bad thing to do, wasn't it? Or would the loadout have saved it with the missing... So if I saved the if I went out, fired a missile, came back in, did a bit of fucking around and saved the loadout, it would have saved the loadout with the missile missing. And that's what was happening, was it? Right. Oh man, this is gonna feel so weird in this thing. This is I'm going to be all over the place in this. You're going to have to bear with me, guys, because I've got a whole bunch of new key bindings as well now. It still looks blurry up there, look. Why is everything so blurry? You notice that? See how blurry? Oh my god, she just controls so differently, man.
Thank you.
This thing's a nightmare, bro. And I do now have missiles and 3 Panthers, don't I? What's that? The P-52 Merlin bug. Let's have a gander, man. P-52 Merlin. Ooh, that looks nice, dude. A snub fighter originally designed to pair with the RSI Constellation. Centerline Gatling, lightning power engine, fast movement, packs a surprising punch. What, are you thinking of getting one of those, are you, Buck? Or Problem with the P52 or P72 is that once you've undocked it, you eventually need to redock it, and that is not a fun. So why is it? I mean, is that a you thing, Dr. Gnosis, or is it notoriously glitchy? You had to alt F4 out and wreck. Do you recall? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Yeah. And what were those yellow exclamation marks representative of? That they were representative of a change that I hadn't saved. I think is when I've seen those, Lethan. Is that right? So that's when I've changed components, but I haven't saved it. Is that right? And we want to go... no, we don't want that, do we? We want that. So we want Mercenary Call to Arms. And we want General Bounty Hunter. See if we get a VLRT a little bit close to Illyria. Everything definitely seems blurry today, guys. Anyone else noticing it? But probably hard to tell on stream. There's certain elements of my heads-up display don't look as clean as they normally are. P52 doesn't have a quantum drive. Oh, really? Ah, so it has to remain close to its mothership, does it? That's kind of cool in a way, then. Yeah, so I was asking. I mean, I was obviously joking, Dr. Gnosis, but a lot of people have problems knocking the stupid things. It's usually a two-man joke. Most people just alt F4. So what's the problem? I mean, it'd be lovely to see that if anyone's got one. Yeah, look, you see, look, my heads-up display is all like shimmery. Can anyone else see that? Quantum drive it's almost like what's causing that, dudes? That's really weird, isn't it? I've never ever noticed that before. And it happened since the patch. I thought it was because I was poorly. It's like a lack of crispness to my heads-up display. But not everything. It's only certain parts, which is what's confusing me. I mean, look at that. Contracts manager. You see it for a moment. You see how sort of blank it looked. Let's do a VLRT just to warm up. So, ArcCorp 56 Walla. Accept the offer. Make sure it is actually tracked. Why'd it have to be Walla? God damn it, I hate Walla, dude. Walla's always so dark. It's a dark moon, dude. Yeah, look how great. You see that navigation mode? Look, it's all like... I mean, look at this. You can't even read it, dude. That can't be right, dudes. That just cannot be right. It's never looked like that before. How bizarre. Yeah, it's fuzzy, isn't it? Yeah. And yet everything else is super crisp. So it's not like because the resolution my end's changed. Because it's only certain, you know, other parts that, you know, like down here actually looks crisp as hell. Look. I mean, like really, really crisp. Just like it always does. But it's like certain parts of my heads-up display since I started playing this morning have got this like really, really sort of almost like a blurred image, haven't they? Hard to read the navigation. Yeah, it's the same, dude. Exactly the same. Wonder if it's just a one-off, turn it on and off again thing. Right, I just need to. I'm noticing on my heads-up display over here though. It's making it really hard to play. Look how crisp that is, and then look what it looks like when I do that. It's like super blurry. Yeah, the Cutlass. Yeah, was it the same in the Cutlass? It's been like it all day. I honestly thought it was because I was poorly. That's why I went and got healed, because it's actually distracted me to the point it's almost giving me a headache. Ever so strange, mate. We're just doing VLRTs at the minute, Kepler. Literally, this is our first real day out with the Gladius, dude. We had some problems with it last time we bought it. So, well, we had a first little dance with it, didn't we? But we wanted to get rid of like the original setup, so we took it out first purchase Kepler as a day one Gladius. So now we've put some different missiles on it, but yesterday we had to do a load of Quantanium runs because the patch, well, the maintenance was going to hit, and I just didn't want to risk losing Quantanium. As it turned out, it was okay, so we kind of put us back a day, really. Alrighty, here we go then. So, combat mode. Lost the lock. There we go. Well, I have no idea what happened there, boys. But I assume we didn't hit shit, right? Well, that's a player, isn't it? Is that a player? Did we kill the bad guy? Or do I still have a bad guy on me? Is there still someone left? I think there was, wasn't there? Or is it the player dude? I'm not sure what's going on here now.
Contact.
Or is that who we're after?
Missile. Lock.
Oh no. I think I was stuck in... I think I got stuck in what's it now, didn't I? So I'm not sure what's happening there. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Why have I got so many things? I'm like, oh my god, I'm so not sure what's happening now. I'm completely lost as to what's actually happening. Dance a bit.
Shields under fire.
That was just so weird. I really lost track of what was going on there. So the big downside with this change is I can't see where my pips are. Alright, so that's... Is he attacking me? Isn't that a dude? How do I clear target? I think that's got to be a player, right? Let's see if we can... Wow, look at those G's hit, dudes. Took my wing off. It definitely didn't help, did it? I can see it in the bottom left that I'd lost. Kind of weird, like even that's not letting me. Just everything that I knew about the game just went really weird then.
Travel initiated.
So bizarre. Alt T is it? Alt. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to clear targets. It's Alt T to clear. Right, I need to remember that. Cheers, bro. Good morning, Missy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you know how to farm group ERTs in 5 to 7 minutes? No, I don't do anything in a hurry, to be honest, Kepler. I'm just here learning the game, to be honest, mate. I'm not trying to farm anything overly aggressive. Just chilling out, really, bro. Right, should we see if we can find somewhere to go and repair? What's Area 4? Is Area 4 a place where we can... Will that have a landing pad? I don't know anything about areas. Should we go and have a look? Have a look what's down there?
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, it could be interesting, couldn't it? Trying to fly in atmosphere with it. We'll give it a bash. Don't repair the ship if you lost one of your custom missiles. Repair will put back the stock item. But I've got to repair though, dude, right? Otherwise I'm going to be fucked, you know? I can't not repair, can I? I mean, I must have lost a missile, right? Because they're on the ends of the wings, aren't they? Look. So I don't really have a choice. So I can't not repair it. Claim instead of repair, but then I'd have to crash it. Or not? Oh no, we don't. No, we don't. We can do that. I can do that thing that you taught me, Alethian, can't I? I can land it, go to a fleet hangar, and just spam click thingy, yeah. So don't repair the ship if you've lost one of the custom missiles. Repair will put back the stock item. What, for real, dude? So I will never be able to repair this ship. Is that actually a thing, dude? That's terrible, bro. Right, where would I land this here, guys? What is Area 18? Are there landing pads here? I've never been here before. I mean, it's a gorgeous city, and I'd love to fly around, but... I'm trying to contact air traffic, but I'm not getting anything. Yeah, spam the store button. Yeah, I remember you saying. We actually did it yesterday, didn't we? Kind of worked quite nicely. I don't think I can land here, dudes. And unless someone can tell me Area 4. But in that case, where's the closest place to go for? All I need to do is land it, don't I? Literally just put it down somewhere. Do we just fly back to Ark? No landing there, Rick. Rarely. So what's the point in Area 4 then? Out of interest, is it? You know, is it just a really cool place to have a fly around? If I didn't have half a wing, I'd give it a bit more of a bash, but she's bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, I do like a little low flyby through it all, but.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
So the only area you can land is Area 18. Thanks for I did not know that, dude. So that's good to know. It'll save me like time trying to figure things out in the future. Good stuff, dude. So
Quantum travel initiated.
sorry, Alethian, you won't always lose custom guns in a fight. You got pretty unlucky in that fight. What do you mean you don't always... I'm still confused. So are you saying that if I take damage to this ship and lose a module, such as a gun or... So in other words, if I lose this gun on the front, if I go and crash this into a rock leaf and I lose that front panther, yeah? Because that is a modified part of my ship, you can still see my blinkers, look. And I repair it, it would actually put back the stock Gatling gun, would it? Dumb that a repair won't put your custom loadout back. That is incredibly dumb. I mean, I can understand it if they charge you extra, maybe, you know, or what have you. But I would never have figured that out myself. So thank you for that. Natives in this, it's really weird, isn't it, Swazzer? Yeah, it's really noticeable in the skyline here. Look at this at the top. Look how blurry that is, and the text, look, Arc L1, incredibly blurry. Look, but yeah, all the other stuff, you know, is like super clean. You know, if you look at my lock decoy noise stuff, it's like really clean. Isn't there normally like an opacity thing going on there? So something's off, isn't it? This whole screen doesn't look quite... I mean, here it looks fine, look. Everything there looks as it should, doesn't it? But if I go to the skyline, it's like up top right, Arc L1 Forest. I can barely even see the numbers, look. Ever so strange. Definitely a visual error there. You're right, Vengeful. If you lose a wing with a modular gun, there is a chance it can glitch, can occur, and the weapon will not be there, or rockets may not be there. Sometimes you have to either demo the ship or rebuy that part. Yeah, and what we're going to do here is, rather than repairing it, we're going to use Alethion's little trick. So I'm going to dock it. And I'm going to go into the hangar. I'm going to spam store, right, Alethion? And what will happen is, at some point during that spam, I should also see claim. Now, obviously, that will reset anything on the ship, but we're hoping it will reset it to our loadout. I'm not sure what happened in that fight, guys. I think it's because I saw another player, and I thought, oh no, you know, I'm not going to mess their bounty up, or even are they going to attack me? So I completely lost track of what was going on there, man. 317 will be dropping soon. If they don't fix this, I'll go myself to Manchester and slap CIG's employees. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, bro. Just a gentle slap, though. We want to, you know, condone like a super aggressive violence. Maybe just give them like a very wet slap with a small trout around the jowls. You know, more of a caress, one could say. If you glitch out the claim system, it'll be a character reset to fix it. What's that mean? Glitch out the claim system? Not sure. How would I know I'd glitched out a claim system? Oh, so what? So by doing this claim store thing, there's a higher likelihood of having an even bigger issue. I mean, in theory, if I crash into the station, right? If I just... Yeah, I mean, if I just ramp up really fast here, I will respawn on this station, claim the ship, bish bash bosh, right? Isn't that a better way of doing it? I don't want to risk getting an even bigger problem, because I've never done a character reset yet, have I?
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Hello. That voice accent. Hello. You alright, mate? Where's my landing pad? It just said landing pad. There is no landing pad. Why is he being an... Whoa! Jesus Christ, dude! I did not see that. Can anyone else see a landing pad? Because I'm freaking not.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, where, bro? What a knob. Yeah, that's... I don't know where to quit out, guys, because that blurriness on the heads-up display is actually, like, quite intrusive, you know? I really don't know what's going on with that. Seems a strange glitch. One we haven't seen before. So, in theory, if I mean... I could leave this hovering, couldn't I? And climb out. In theory, couldn't I? And claim it that way. Rather than doing the spam the claim trick. I think on this occasion I'm just going to go and see if it works anyway. Ejecting demos the ship, does it? Let me do it this way first, and then we'll. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to see what would happen if it does go horribly wrong. So, and then we've, you know, we can eject out. We can land it just off a hangar, EVA out. We got options, haven't we? Oh, hang on one sec, guys. Right, sorry, back. The likelihood you lose a part is actually very... Oh, so the repairing... Oh, so hang on. Repairing the ship isn't a guaranteed error. It's just a likely error, is it? And this is the one that can cause us potentially some problems, is it? Oh, man, I still have to... Oh, gosh.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, I still have to pay the fine, obviously. And the expedition time, or expedite time. Whoa, interesting shadows. Well, so we'll see what happens on this one, and the next time it happens, we'll do the eject, and then time after that, we'll try, yeah, whatever. Interesting. You're right, danking. Our server's not down. Well, I'm not danking. I mean, I'm in, but I've been in for about 3 hours at the minute, dude. You're right, Rick. If you're going to eject over a pad, do it inverted, as you're less likely to wind up lying crippled on the pad, waiting for some bloke to wander along and steal your helmet. If I eject over a pad, surely I'm going to crash into the deck and die, or is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm not sure about that. You're right, Viper. That is the minimum CPU. What is the minimum CPU you should have for this game? I don't know. Anyone able to answer that? What the minimum CPU is?
Welcome to the ASOC.
I know what the minimum everything else is, dude. So you are highly recommending to have at least, and this really is bare bones, at 1060. NVIDIA 1060. You definitely want 16 or 32 system RAM. That'll make a huge difference. Jump into 32 definitely, and you definitely want to install it on an SSD, M.2, something like that, not a HDD. You know, not a hard physical disk, mechanical drive. As for minimum CPU, I suppose it depends on what else is paired with it, I guess. But I was going to say, yeah, inverting. Surely inverting and then doing that just crashes me straight into the
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
into the pad, did it?
Vehicle selected.
I suppose
Stand by.
that's...
Your vehicle
I don't
has been
know.
delivered to the following
I'm
location.
confused. Right. And then what was it? Pad 2. I can't believe my very first fight in it. I got munched. I'm quite gutted about that. You've lost plenty. That's why I was saying I'm not buying ship equipment anymore. Character resets last resort, but worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't needed to do a character reset yet. We haven't had any of those more persistent errors, have we? So, you know, we've been playing about a month, 7 hours a day, give or take. Well, at least 7 hours a day. And I haven't had anything we've not been able to overcome through, I suppose, methods like this, really. But wonder what did I actually crash into another ship? Is that how I lost the wing? I'm just trying to... Everything just went so kind of blurry for me back there. Let's see.
Aegis combat assist.
What's your bets on the missiles, boys? 16. We're back to 16 missiles. So that's fine. That's good. Right, let's head back over. Let's sort of reboot the VLRT. Oh, this blur thing is so weird. Has anyone else ever had that? Anyone ever had the like the Moby Glass heads-up display have like a really...
Thank you.
Well, basically unreadable blur to it? Oh, I've never seen that before. I think 16 gigs bare minimum, Viper. So you need 16 gig of system RAM. you need to have it on an SSD or better, and you need a GTX 1060. That's the bare minimum for those components, really, to have what is deemed to be a playable experience, and then it's really down to the CPU after that, isn't it? It's all playing quite nice for you now, thank you. The only place I really have any genuine... I mean, they're not issues, because I suppose it's... But it is. Anything below 60 to me in this day and age is a bit frustrating. But if I go to, obviously, Lorville, New Babbage, places like that, Rice, then obviously the frame rate in the big cities is far from what I would call acceptable. But it's not unplayable. You know, it rattles around 40 to 55, 60, you know, when it does drop. It's not too bad. I've seen it drop as low as 30, though. But I don't tend to spend a lot of time in those areas, to be fair. And it is only those areas. Everything else has been fine. Yeah, I've never seen this one before, Dankin. It's just like a really... See, the thing is, it doesn't really affect anything other than my general enjoyment of the game. It's just it's just blurry, so I can't see things. It's just a bit annoying. More a minor frustration. Yeah, to the point I'm not even turning it on and off again to see if it fixes it at the minute. I might in a bit, though. Don't waste 4K on a different colour Moby glass because only the original one works. I didn't even know you could get different Moby glasses. That's actually quite cool. I didn't know you could. But not functional as of yet then, no? I don't know, but I don't know what you can get. I don't know what a second-hand market like or the brand new market's like for £300, dude. I really just do not know, bro. Like, I'm completely out of touch with GPUs because they were up and down like yo-yos for so long, dude. It was just pointless me even trying to keep a tab on it, mate. I mean, easy. You've got a budget, dude. So I mean, you've got a budget, so you know, you really can't go wrong, dude. Just look around what you can get for 300, mate. Whether it be a second-hand one or brand spanking new, I'm sure you'll find. Yeah, look, it's all kind of like blurry. Look down here. Where's this? Area 61 Walla. Will that auto track now? It will, won't it? Right, let's have another bash at that because that went really wrong. Everything seems really bright as well, you know? It's like the whole game's gone blurry and bright. What are you doing? Why? Why? We sometimes get the blur thing when I am leaving after mining. Often clears up after a quick time. Yeah, I was hoping healing or just getting into the new ship was going to fix it. So, but yeah, I think I'm stuck with that until I log out, aren't I? All the numbers on a GPU give you a headache. What can you get? I mean, just go to anywhere. I mean, just go to Overclockers or scan.co.uk or what uAEC or wherever you go in your neck of the woods, bar. Just have a look what you can get for 300 and let us know. And I'm sure chat will be able to tell you if it's going to make any significant difference. I mean, I don't know what a GTX 950 goes for, but you'll definitely get an upgrade for 300 quid, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't know what you know, a 3060 or something is going for these days, but again, sometimes it's about availability anyway, bro, isn't it? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm playing this at 1440. It's kind of weird actually. I can run this at 4K, and she's not too bad. But the hit I get in cities, it's even more. You know, you're dropping into the 20s, dude. It's not a nice experience in some parts of the cities. So, I mean, you can change res on the fly quite easily in this game. So, you know, I could bounce between the two. But when you're out and about in 4K like this, it's all right. It's not bad. You know, you could definitely get at least 60. But the hit you take in a city's, oh man, it is not pleasant. It is not pleasant at all. Right, okay, let's come into here. Right, let's switch to... So I need to remember that's missiles back to guns, missiles back to guns. We don't have gimbals to deal with. There's no gimbals on this at all. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. What's my... Just, it'd be so nice if I had a little MFD that... maybe showed me the... power distribution. So I can't... I'm pressing T, but I'm not getting a lock on. Is that because he's like... I don't know, like... Yeah, my decoys and everything are all blurry as well, which doesn't help, does it? Well, I can't get a lock on, dudes. There's no... I'm not getting a lock on at all. It's 3,000... Why can I not get a lock on, dudes? I'm pressing T like there's no fucking tomorrow, boys. There is no lock on. Why can't I lock on him, dudes? I don't. This game, I just don't get it. I can literally see him, bro, and I'm not getting a lock on. T's not doing anything, lads. That was a waste of 4 rockets, I can tell you that for a fact. Is he stealthed? What if he's fucking stealthed? I mean, he's he's like 3 meters away from me and T ain't doing shit. I don't get it. What's happening? I can't fight if I can't lock on, really, can I? I'm getting hammered from someone behind me, man. I'm gonna have to turn him by and get his shields back up. Press 5 or 6. I've just tried 4. 4's working again. Hang on, I've just tried 4 again. 4's working.
Eat this.
Oh man, flying into the sunlight, that's a clever move, isn't it? Can't see shit.
Shields under fire.
My T button's broken for some reason. I'm gonna go cycle hostile with 5, which seems to be working as well now, so that's good. Well, once we got the targeting working, it was okay. So any reason why T would start working? You can hear the stress in my voice. Why is T not working, boys? T's not working, lads. Hey, Nick, the T button. Yeah, 4 worked for cycle attacker, and the second one, 5 I don't think worked. 4 for cycle attacker wasn't working. T wasn't working. I tried 4 again to cycle attacker, and that worked. Or alt 4, whatever it is. And 5 cycle hostile works. So I got around it, but I don't understand why the target, the T didn't work. Yeah, just let us know. But I mean, I have a quick ganders for £300. What you get like on CEX or wherever you are. Let us know, dude, and we'll be able to break it down for you a little bit. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Jim? Yeah, it's like I said, everything else is lovely and crisp. Just gonna get some coffee down here, guys, because that's 2 runs where 2 things have gone really weirdly wrong. So 5 or 6. Oh, I don't know what 6 isn't. 6 friendly. I'm not sure what 6 is. I know 4 cycle attacker and 5 cycle hostile, isn't it? Not sure about the others at the minute. I'm trying to just add a few keys, you know, each day really at the moment. Maybe you can switch to the right MFD with the menu button from target screen to the power screen. I can change the MFU, but I need the target. I have to have target on, right? Because I need to know when the shields are out, I suppose. Although one could argue maybe I don't, but because it's not like I've got ballistic, so does it really matter? Definitely want to know what my shields and damage are on the left MFD. So yeah, I suppose I could, couldn't I? This is where the Toby eye tracker would be nice, because you could have a quick glimpse. I mean, I tend to remember. I mean, in combat, I do tend to remember where I am. But, you know, sometimes you're not sure if it registered a button, you know, in the heat of combat. So, you might have pumped it into what you think is shields, but you're not sure. So what I tend to do is just go for the full reset and reboot, carry on from there, if that makes sense. Let's have a look. If it's a 3060, then yeah, definitely did. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong. Oh, it says, oh, it doesn't bring anything up for some reason. It says, something went wrong. We are working on the problem. But a 3060 is a pretty solid card, isn't it? I should imagine 3060 on Star Citizen is going to be fine. Thing is, you just got to be careful you're not bottlenecking the rest of the system, though, mate. I don't know what else you've got, Buck. You just press 3, 4, 5, and 6 until you get the target I want. I think the 3060 will be fine, dude. I can't imagine you'll be upset with that upgrade. So yeah, I've taken a bit of damage, haven't I? I'm not sure what damage I've taken, but yeah, look, okay. It's only on certain things. It's only on the skyline. Look, if I go to knickknacks. Loadout map. Oh yeah, it is. It's only on the skyline. Vehicle maintenance. Journal. If I go to the skyline, look how blurry skyline looks. What the hell, bro? A whole new bug. Launch pad on Lyria. Let's go and do that. You got me a bit worried now about repairing. But we'll be alright. As long as I haven't actually lost a component, we shouldn't have too many problems, right? Why have I got so many heads up blips when I've just programmed a course specifically? Oh, I didn't go. I actually went into Lyria, right? No, it didn't set. It didn't plot a route, did it? Set route. Oh man, that's rough, dudes. That's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, I was out of that fight. I mean, I tried to take the what was it? That was a Titan, wasn't it? That we were bouncing around with, but I felt like I was going nowhere with that. It is. It's very CPU dependent, isn't it? It's going to be ever so interesting to see what happens when we get the Gen 12 and Vulcan. I wonder, you know, what they're expecting on that front. What kind of changes are we looking at realistically? So is that what do you just dance around the keys a bit if something like that happens, Rick? Or do you do that all the time, mate? Get a target, Captain. 3, 4, 5, 6. You got anything? Yeah, I've got one. I'm a bit worried about C not working. Because that's a really nice one to have, but... you've got an i7 4790 8 thread 3.6 and 16 gigs of RAM. Anyone here play this on an i7 4790? Just let Buck know what you know, realistic expectations out of it. I take it you've got an SSD, Buck.
Quantum travel initiated.
How much is that, Buck? Because it didn't open for me. I couldn't actually see the page. How much is a 3060 at the moment? TYUR365. Don't press R. Don't that shut your engines or something down? I still can't believe, right, a game like this has got I for inventory, yeah, and I for power engines off. I dread to think the amount of people that got into a ship the first time and just thought, oh, just check I've got food and water. Oh. What happened there then? Or coming into land, you know, to just check the cargo out or something, even though it's not there, and just, oh no, well that's not gone well, has it? Shocking. Alright. Right, these, so basically the arrows have got a 10k max range by the looks of it. Well, we have got a lock on this time, so that's good. Which then disappeared for some reason. I sometimes wonder about why that happens as well, to be fair, but... I think we'll count that as a miss. Oh, that was a kill.
Contact.
I think I'm just tracking missiles there, aren't I? I think that was it, wasn't it? Contract complete. Oh, we've got someone else. Man, even with a lot of energy to guns, dude. Where the fuck did he just go? Where the fuck did he just go, dude? What happened then? My headset's died. That's not good. Damn, dude. I did just realise I have actually got out of headset sound running in the background, so that, you might have had a bit of an echo today. I do apologise. Right, let me sort my headset out. Right, I've just popped the kettle on as well, so bear with us. We'll I'll get a coffee in a sec. Right, let's have a look. Backspace for self-destruction. I mean, I don't know, backspace isn't an obvious one to hit, but I mean, I've never done that, but I don't normally play actually on the keyboard, to be honest, but backspace isn't exactly an easily click button. You do have to hold it down as well, don't you? But you would have thought it would involve, like, say, a multi-press, perhaps. You know, control, alt, right, alt, and then backspace. Rather than just holding down backspace. And then... Alright, we've got another one on Waller. I've taken a bit of damage though, haven't I? so just it's gonna take forever to get into the habit of jumping like from a prospector to a cutty to a bloody gladius, man. They fly so differently. It's not even. Anyway, Freeman, does anyone play Elite Dangerous? I think a lot of people have left it, haven't they? I was playing Elite. And in fact, I actually looked back at some of my... I was just doing the collections on Twitch, looking at our recent foray into Elite with Odyssey. And, you know, it's a great game. It's just a game without a future at the minute, isn't it? It's... you can play Elite as it is and just you know, maybe don't hope for anything else right now. You know, that the rest of this year and next year just feels like keep the lights on and enjoy the game as it is. You know, if they do improve any optimization elements, you know, great. But Odyssey's a bit of a train wreck, isn't it? So I guess it's, do you play a game with a lot of time still to go and a lot of glitches and bugs, workarounds, a little bit of frustration? Or would you play a game that's kind of working, but is essentially treading water in the content department? And I think the thing is, Elite has been around so long, most of us have run out of things to really do in it. You know, we've been there, we've seen it. You know, it's not saying it's a bad game, because it isn't. It's a really good game. But what's left for some folks to do, you know? And there's no carrot on a stick there at the moment, is there? There's no like, oh, 2023 they're releasing, you know? It's... She is what she is, and she is a good game. And you know, it's great that she coexists alongside this, but this is starting now, I think, to get a bit of traction, isn't it? Slowly but surely. She's playable now, isn't she? Yeah, you know. All right, yeah, not far from perfectly, far from perfectly, but yeah, I've got the coffee on, Missy. I've got the coffee on, mate. Sorry, Missy, you all right? How's things? How's you doing? Are you still watching Umbrella Academy, Missy? I've just started back on episode 1, season 1, episode 1, right back at the start, mate. Before I jump into season 3. See, T's not working again. T just is not doing shit, dudes. It just refuses to register. Sod all, man. They look like a pretty good strike there, didn't they? Did he just call me an arsehole?
Shields under fire.
Right, 5 again. I really can when you've got very small bursts with these triple what's like really short bursts, because I'm on, unless I'm horribly mistaken, yeah, I'm on full power to weapons there, boys, and I'm only getting, I mean, let's just check this. So full power to weapons down there, yeah, and I'm gonna do. I mean, obviously I can do single fire. Probably should mix it up a little bit like that, and then when I know I'm on target. But let's just watch this. So 1, 2, 3, fire. Yeah, so it takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. It didn't feel like that in the heat of the combat, though. I mean, they came back really quick there. It didn't feel like that was right. I mean, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I don't know. Maybe I was miscounting. The verse, you're right, Mr. Bad Habits. The verse so far today has been good, actually. Yeah, we've done 3 successful Quantanium deliveries, and we just done a little bit of dogfighting at the minute. Just a little playback with some VLRTs, just trying to figure out how this all works, really. Do you have any clips, Ken? You can fire torps at 3 point. Oh no, the Eclipse is that stealth bomber looking thing, isn't it? No, I don't have anything like that, dude. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything fast, though, Ken. To be honest, I'm just enjoying playing the game. So yeah, anything that, like, you know, just get money fast or bounty fast. You know, the game's not going anywhere. I'm enjoying just taking it easy with some basic ships, and then, you know, we'll get the money and get a bigger ship. You know, we get there in the end. It is bad, isn't it, Elysian? Yeah, there are some really strange key bindings, aren't there? A 6600 XT AMD Ryzen 5 75700 with 16 gig RAM be good enough to run Star Citizen and an enjoyable FPS. Depends on what your enjoyable FPS is and what your target resolution is. I mean, if you're happy playing at 1080p, then yeah, probably. I think you'll be fine. But yeah, like Rick's saying, SSDs like utterly. So yeah, Strange Things on Friday, right? I mean, what's the cut with Stranger Things? What happens on Friday? What are we actually getting? Is it like 3 or 4, 6 episodes, or is it just like 1 or 2 episodes, one of which is a very, very long one? Shubin. Let's go and do that. I keep getting confused. I keep hearing different things from different people about what we're getting on Friday, mate. Set route. Oh man, that blur is weird. I have taken a little bit of damage to my right rear, haven't I? I'm not sure what exactly impact that's having. Oh, Jax, congratulations, mate. Oh, dude, I mentioned it to Hixie. He did wish you luck, man. Yeah, congrats, bro. So that's it now. So does that mean you are now also employed, Jax, or is that something, you know? Did a particular company like put you through it in you know, unison with the government? Or what's that, Rick? Overclocking the power menu. Where's that, dude? Well, what's that? Is that like in here somewhere? Is it power?
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not sure, dude. Don't know what I'd be changing, to be honest, mate. What does overclock mean? I can fire more sustained bursts at the cost of something, presumably. So, what's the plans then, Jax? I mean, have you got a company in mind that you might reach out to? Congratulations, Jax. Seriously, let's get a little party screen up, mate. Congrats, bro. Absolutely freaking awesome, man. How do you feel, dude? Have you partied hard? Have you been partying since Monday, bro? Congratulations, bro. That's wicked news, dude. It's not taking you that long either, has it, Jax, to be honest, mate? I mean, I'm out of missiles, dudes. Oh shit, I'm out of missiles. What, really? Have I fired 16 since we... Oh, mind you, we haven't docked back since then, have we? Let me come out of that. Still don't understand why T's suddenly being a little bit jiggly wiggly. I mean, it worked there, look. So wait for about a 5-second count. And we're normally about right, aren't we? Nice ship, dudes. Very nice ship. Okie dokie, boys. Okie dokie. Jeez, let's soften that G out a little smidge. Pulled some heavy G's there, boys. Contracts manager, bounty hunter, VLRT, pit, Lyria, accept offer. Straight back in. Where are you, my little friend? The pit. Quantum spool. A little bit of a spin around. Down we go. It's a shame I can't change the drop while I'm in quantum. You know, you drop out of quantum at a certain regulated speed. But you can't change it when you're in this kind of... So it's 2 more episodes coming on Stranger Things, right? So, and one of them's like a 2-hour plus, isn't it? Isn't one of them like crazy long?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I changed mine, Mr. Bad Habits. So I went for what Alethian tested, which was Alt-K, which also does something else. So I'll have to change that at a later date. I think that's only if you've got a Scorpius or something. Best light fighter in the game. I don't know the answer to that, but it's probably a toss-up for most new players between the Gladius, the Aegis Gladius, which is this, and the Arrow. I think the Arrow is even faster, more maneuverable than this thing, but I think the trade-off is maybe a little less firepower. But mate, I genuinely don't really know the full intricacies of pros and cons versus Gladius and Arrow. But the Gladius is like this is like the flagship fighter for Star Citizen's Squadron 42. So this is like one of those like really well-known fighters. It's had a lot of work done on it. She's even got like a boot up sequence where he presses all the buttons. I don't know if the Arrow's got all that as well or not, but just suddenly noticed because I've got no power to if I pump into my engines just briefly, I should get a reload on my thrust before we come in for final engagement, shouldn't we?
Have fun with that.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Right, we got another hostile anywhere? Doesn't look like it did. So again, pump everything into engines, get that through. I gotta start. I'm trying to start keeping an eye on different elements now as well. So the Arrow's even more maneuverable, but just even less on the But probably for I mean, I'd personally recommend maybe going for me going from the Gladius and then to the Arrow rather than going into the Arrow first, I guess. But Advina, Missy, it's 2 more, but the last one is long. Do we know how long it is, Advina? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Really looking forward to it. Titan's pretty good. Yeah, you said you were enjoying that, didn't you, mate? Yeah. Right, let's... There is like a little ship here, look. Have you noticed? Not anymore, he ain't. Okay. We want contracts manager, don't we? So, bounty hunter, Walla, wreck site. I prefer Lyria. I much prefer Lyria because it's always got a really nice visible backdrop. Walla is not good to learn things, man. Where's my target? Can anyone even see the target? There it is. Oh, it's in the middle of bloody nowhere, look. What a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go. Might as well keep everything in engines while we're flying around, and then I know I've always got that thrust to get in on target. Or boost, should I say. So the Arrow is 980k and the Gladius is 1.2. So very similar, really. That's what I'd heard, Wookie. Yeah, to 2 hours plus, dude. Yeah, I don't know if we know what it is, but You're going to get a 3-hour sitting out of it, I would have thought. Weren't some of the episodes quite long anyway? I felt like some of the episodes... What are we on? Season 3 or Season 4? I can't remember. But some of them, I swear, felt like they were about an hour and a half long. We'll have one more in a bit of a dogfight. And then we'll put it down. Oh god, I forgot my coffee, dudes. Shit. Let me go and get my coffee. Back. Whew, that was close. Nothing worse than a chilly coffee, boys. Right, so this dude I can't actually go to, can I? So we might as well wind that out. Let's turbo up everything to engines. Let's get a bit closer to the planet. We'll fly around and then head down, yeah? That's all we can do, right? Rearm and refuel. Yeah, I'll get the missiles after. Yeah, we've taken a little bit of damage, haven't we? In fact, it might be worth just checking that. Down. Let's check.
Systems offline.
Okay, apparently I just turned the fucking ship off. That's probably not a good thing, right?
Aegis combat system.
Okay. Don't do that, kids. Right, menu. Where would it be? What are we at? What was I saying? We wanted to have a look at self status. Oh, we've got no shields, have we? Because obviously I've just turned them off. See, that would be a better one to have up there, wouldn't it, in a way? My shields. So this is bubble shield, isn't it? Oh, shit, hang on. Where's my target on? Let's go now. You're right, Marine. Yeah, it's been alright, dude. Yeah, obviously there was maintenance yesterday, so we got a load of Quantanium delivered. So we're rocking a 16 million. So we've gained cash, and we've got a Gladius, and we've kitted the Gladius out, Marines. So yeah, not bad on that front, dude. Mr. ALX, how you doing, bro? How's things, me old mucker? And congratulations to Jags as well. You were offered a job at Newcastle Airport driving catering trucks out to the airplanes. I declined. I think that would get boring fast, right? Well, yeah, I mean, it could do, dude, but I don't know what sort of money's involved in that, Jags. I mean, working at an airport is probably quite fun, isn't it? I should imagine, dude. You know, if you're into your planes and things, you could come home and do, you could truck in the day and do Microsoft Flight Simulator of an evening, Jags. Get some cheap flight lessons. You could become a pilot, dude. So you start off as a trucker, a couple of 3 years, you could be flying 747s, mate. It's the future, Jags. We're doing some jump town this weekend. Yeah, definitely, but yeah, I was saying earlier, you know, if anyone wants to, especially, I mean, it sounds like, Shades and I were sort of chatting away early, weren't we? It sounds like there's 2 elements to this weekend, aren't there? So one of them is going to the drug manufacturing plants, isn't it? So at least go and have a look at those, even if we don't hang around for too long, you know, these mega corps killing us all. And then there's something else, isn't there? There's some kind of... Is it the Nine Tails pirate crew are attacking somewhere or something like that? This is on this side of the planet, right? I feel like I'm about to crash into the ground long before I see this dude. I'm not in the right place, am I? There is no way that dude is here, is there? Like... Oh, God, I'm going to crash. I'm actually going to crash. I am plummeting towards the ground. Let's pull back. Let's do some. I can say just pull those G's out, man. Fuck me. I just have no idea what's happened there. I thought we were dropping in like almost on top with a little skirt around Walla to our target. Where the hell am I? I'm all the way over there. I'm not even close, dudes. I'm supposed to have dropped out at Arc Corp. Did I not do the second quantum jump? I don't think I did I? I didn't. You flipping idiot.
Auto travel initiated.
Go damn you, boys. Yeah, I didn't do the final jump, did I? The final hop. Gonna break out the cyclone. That's the buggy one, right? Might not be a bad idea. We could always land the ship somewhere. And well, the thing is, if a pro PvP is just gonna rain on our parade, isn't he? But we don't have the firepower, and I certainly don't have the you know, the game knowledge or skill right now to compete against a fleet of PvPers landing down there, locking down, because they will, won't they? They're going to find a place, they're going to find a drug manufacturing facility and just lock it down, bro. There ain't no one going to be getting a look in, man. So I want to head back up and out, don't I? Altimeter's not working, so that's always a pain in the ass. And if we bring it back in, 176, we'll get there, won't we? So, I'm still in grav pull there, aren't I? Should we just come a little bit further out? You should see me landing with my HOTAS. I have a lot to relearn. Is this the T16000 you got, Swazza, or? I can't imagine what it's like. I mean, I've played Elite with the HOTAS and the X56. I do not know what, even if I'd got them, what this game would be like, man. What's the A2 and C2, Marine? What's that with reference to, dude? Do I have any voice channels in the Discord? Yeah, there's loads. Yeah, there's a whole section of voice channels, bro. You don't need the money, so I'll be helping other members in the org. Is that what you're doing, Marine? So you're just going to be locking down, destroying the fun for us lowly peasants, Marine. Let me know what server you're on so I can avoid it like the plague, mate. You right, Motor? Did the turret problem from yesterday ever get sorted out? No. Obviously, we'd have to find out from Ninja Dude. But am I still well within? Are we still like really in gravitational pull? We are, aren't we? Feels like I'm not really getting anywhere. Oh, it's the T-Flight. It's the only one compatible with the Series X. Everything is great until about 100 feet above the landing strip. Oh, hang on. What are you playing, Spice? Oh, sorry. No, you're playing MS Flight Simulator, aren't you? Not Star Citizen. Sorry, dude. Sorry. There's been so many people pick up the T16000 recently, dude. I keep getting confused as to who's what hardware, man. Yeah, there's been a few folks got the T16. So yeah, I think the general consensus was, Motar, that Ninja needed to actually buy something called, what was it called, dude? The Toshima turret, I think, for the Reliant Tanner, wasn't it? I think. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. So a bit limited to what you can use on the X, is it? So all good though, Swazza, yeah? Oh, I mean, it does add that whole new dimension to all this stuff, doesn't it, bro? Yeah, well, I might take you up on it, Marine, but the thing is, I'm not going to learn anything, am I? With a team of pros. Because, you know, you're going to have, you know, you're in a mega org, aren't you? I mean, you'll have that locked down. You know, you guys have gone through the learning curve. You know what you're doing, don't you? So to you, it's really now playing the game, whereas I'm still learning the game. So obviously if I go down there, I'm just going to be sitting there playing DPD delivery man, really, ain't I? But yeah, I might take you up on it if we have a bad time, just to see what the content's like, dude. If there's a little bit of a safety net with non-assholes, bro. I should imagine. I mean, how many people are in your org, Marie? I mean, what is it like? Is it hundreds and hundreds of players? Is it? are able to sort of like essentially occupy whole servers simultaneously. I should imagine that's pretty cool, right? Safety in numbers, opening up new gameplay loops, multiplayer gameplay loops, people to help out if things go wrong. You know, getting you know, even I mean, we've done it a little bit, haven't we? You know, things go bad, your ship gets blown up, someone can come and pick you up. Actually, I suppose with a large number of people, you actually get to play properly as well, Marine, you know? Like, you'll actually be able to have, okay, Grunt, we want you to play Medic. A bit like Armour, almost. I had a lot of fun playing Armour. I didn't play it for long. I got in with a really cool team of lads. And it really was, you know, it was kind of like, be quiet on comms, do what you're being asked to do, learn the game, learn, you know, the objectives, stick with it, do what you're told kind of thing. It's kind of nice, I quite like that. So in this, you know, okay, we need someone doing this. We need someone, you know, running escort. We need someone actually, you know, picking up the freaking drugs and putting them back of the cutty or whatever it is. We need someone, you know, mobile just above us, atmosphere. We need someone out spotting for any ships coming in. We want some on the ground FPS gunners, you know. I should imagine it's mad, isn't it? So Marine, what's the two things that we're coming up to here then, dude? We've got the drug one where you go to a drug manufacturing facility and every X amount of minutes a new package will be dispensed. You put it on a ship and you fly it and sell it and you get a load of money for it, right? And obviously the game there is, well, people might take, you know, people might be friendly and say like, do you mind if I take the next 3? And some people might just come in guns blazing and nuke everybody from orbit and then lock it down. What's the other piece of content? That's the drug manufacturing stuff. What's the Nine Tails content, dude? Do you know? See, it's weird. The T's just not locking on anything, guys. Why does T not lock on anything regularly? I'm really, really confused, man. What's the best range to be using Panther guns at as well? You know, is it supposed to be like sub 500 meters and things, is it?
Shields under fire.
I like the way it says kill. Makes me feel sexy, boys.
Kill. 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 Disembowelment. Dismembered. Kill.
It's a very manly kill.
Kill. You kill.
The drop times are vary based on need. What we need is 3 cyclones, 1 red, 1 white, 1 blue. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. You've got 45 people in the org, but we are still learning small org we have. Oh, is that quite small, 45? Is it hard to get into it, Marine? I mean, I don't want to, like, obviously ask for a place in it, but I mean, it is, you know, do you have like a really hardcore vetting process? Because I like the idea of a place that's got a good safe haven, you know. No point in me hitting jump time. The minute I got near other players, I started to derp. We'll have to settle for mining without worrying about people sneaking up on me for a couple of days. A lot of people suffer from that, don't they? I had it a little bit where I saw that other player who actually didn't go hostile with me, but I immediately became acutely aware that, okay, this is not a normal slice of content that I'm used to. So you can play as the good guys delivering the medical supplies, or you can play as the bad guys shooting down resupply ships. So is that a gameplay mechanic where you log in and you actually choose that through a mission menu? Or is it actually something you just organically make a choice of and do it, Marine? It's not like a mini game, is it? Where I have to choose a side, red team versus blue team, no? So the 9 sales, so that's the medical supplies for a major battle. All is welcome. Just want people who are excited about the game and interested in playing regularly. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool. I mean, that is cool. Okay, so let us go and have a look what else we've got. Vehicle manager, contracts, bounty hunter. Let's go and do an... Oh, hang on. Shall we... Is this on Lyria? That's on Lyria. So if we go to Lyria and resupply first, yeah? And then do some LRTs, I think. So can I maybe land at... It would have to be a non-processing facility, wouldn't it? It has to be a mining facility. So if I go to Shubin, we should be able to land there, shouldn't we? Oh, but that hasn't plotted in. Am I misclicking, or am I actually not doing it right? I swear. Oh, I don't think I did I? I think I didn't click set route. Or did I? I know I did click set route. There's no line of sight to it. Teddy's Playhouse. I don't think there's a landing there, is there? Humboldt Mine. Anyone know if Humboldt Mines has a landing pad? I don't think it does it? No, not going to let me do it, boys. I'm going to have to come in a place that I can visually see, which it's saying I can't even see there. But isn't this the line of trajectory from where I am? Fucking hell. Alright, let me go and find an orbital marker, because that's doing my fruit and nine, to be honest. OM. Easy way out. Your game crashed and your bunker mission disappeared. Is there anything I can do to get it back? I'm afraid not, Storer, no. Not that I know of. The only ways to essentially get the mission again, dude, which obviously is going to be somewhere else. I think sometimes if you're really lucky and you get back into the game fast enough, it will sometimes keep everything, won't it? But I can't say I've been that lucky very often, to be fair. You're right, Calypso. You just got your first Pico ball. I have no idea what that is, dude. What's a Pico ball? It's a dynamic event, so you'll have to choose to acquire the contraband and deliver it to a spaceport for dispersal, or recover the contraband for the drug lord who lost control over Jumptown. Oh, and where is Jumptown? So Jumptown is presumably an actual place, then, is it? Is it? Where? Oh, I'll tell you what. That's me making a mistake. I'm thinking that isn't where we're going. Because it's got Mage's position, but it's still so you have to choose to acquire the contraband and deliver it to a spaceport for disposal, or recover the contraband for the drug lord who lost. But that is completely independent of the drug dispensaries, though, Marine, yeah? It is two different things, is it? It is, as in our red ones. We're looking to driving around in a tricycle by the end of this weekend, but just a squeaky tricycle trundling around New Babbage. Squeak, squeak. Ah, dearie me. Right, where are we, boys? Where are we? Shubin Mining. Let's go, boys. Let's go and get ourselves some missiles. Pico the Penguin. The devs created a ball of Pico's face and hid 9 versions of the balls around the verse. So far, only one location has been found, and it was placed in the verse like close to a year ago. What, for real, Calypso? So, does that mean anyone can go and find that first Pico ball? Because people know the coordinates to it? Is that how that works? It's almost like a Tom Hanks Wilson ball, but stars. That sounds really cool, dude. That actually sounds really neat. Alright, Shubin Mining. Let's get in there, boys. Whoa, Marine, you crammed 1 million in drugs in a 100 die before and made over 30 million in a 1 6-hour event. Jesus, dude. So that's the kind of thing that could completely change the landscape for a new player, you see. But I guess that's chump change to you, right, Marine? I mean, how much have you... I mean, is there anything you haven't got in the game? Or I mean, are you still very much working towards something, dude? Tell you what, Marine. So tell me when to join you, right? I will join you in a rented Cutty Black, yeah? I will run, like, some sort of, like, donkey, noob, ass effort. And I'll fly with you, dude. You show me what to do, mate. Do you want to join me in the Cutty? Or should we load up 2 Cutties, mate? Wow. Gee, I just realised how fast this thing actually is when I put the pedal to the metal like that. Jesus, good God. Right, okay. Let's put her down. Don't seem to have any of the Z issues that we quite often get, so... Beautiful. And then back into cockpit. Now, there shouldn't be any issues with this, right? I should just be able to go straight into here. Vehicle maintenance. Click, 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 and click, yeah? Although, to be fair, I will hop out and see if there's any water, actually. I'm a bit thirsty and hungry, aren't I? Jump Town's never a guarantee, it's a grind. Yeah, I'm not... I can understand the drug collection one. I don't think I understand how Jump Town works, to be honest. I don't think I can quite get my head around it. I think sometimes I'm going to have to sort of like physically see up and running to really get an understanding of it. Why do they do these events? Are these events specifically testing things, you know, or are these just like regular events they do just because they're really good fun? Got everything you could possibly need for ships-wise, yeah? That's got to be a nice feeling, right, Brent? I bet you can't wait for the game to actually release, right? If we go in one kit, you'll man the turret. Should we do it, Buck? Do you want me and Buck to join you on a... We'll come and say hello to your friends, Marine. Or maybe keep it even simpler. Okay, right. Let's loot. We'll have to think about like what we want to do corp-wise, guys, because it would be nice to have a in-game community, wouldn't it? Whether we, you know, consider joining an existing one. I mean, I'm not saying anyone needs to join me, but it's something I definitely need to consider. You know, what do I want to do? That's oh, hang on, I've just suddenly realised that's local. Oh damn, I don't actually really want to do that. Oh, you can't put it back, can you? I've got to start bringing a backpack with me, guys. I mean, it's not a problem, but I've got to start running around in my noob jammies, haven't I? Really? Okay, let's have a swig of water. Can we see it? Is it in my hand? It is. Let's going to try and make sure we don't get any glitches. I think I'm starting to work up a little database of things to do, things not to do, things you can rush, things you really don't want to rush, you know? That actually looks like a really nice chocolate bar. I mean, imagine it's got like, it's a bit crunchy, you know. It's like a nice little snack. That. Now that. So what's weird is the bottles didn't go on the floor there. Look at me, like playing like a pro. Look, I just ate, yeah, and actually put my helmet back on. That is pro level play. That is seriously, dudes. These events will be more dynamic, which will allow people to activate them, so it will be very cool in future. Very welcome. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Marine. Thank you. My old mates are way more naughty than me, so you have to be comfortable with killing a man. Hang on, what do you mean? I have to kill a man? What? What? So if so basically as part of the initiation rite for your corpus, I have to go and kill an innocent. What the hell, dude? What sort of initiation? Can't I just pull my kegs around it and like smear peanut butter on my nuts and run around Tesco's or something? I mean, it sounds a bit, I don't know, mate. Murdering people sounds a bit harsh, bro. Let me check my missiles. 16 arrow missiles. Very nice, very nice. Why are we not taking off? There we go. My ship is so quiet. She's like whisper silent, man. She's like a stealth ship. The corpse done something to us all. I don't like saying. I'm sensing a trap, Buck, aren't you, bro? Oh, you're more than welcome to join us. You know, just yeah, anytime, mate. Anytime, Grub. Come and join us, mate. Yeah, good cracky bunch of lads. 45 or so of us, you know. We take the game pretty seriously, but at the same time, we like to have some fun. Just bear in mind, some of my mates are a little bit dodgy, like. They're not all quite like me, mate. A little bit dodgy, you know. They've been known to jettison you out of cargo hold, you know, just over Crusader, you know, just for shits and giggles, mate. Yeah, it's all part of the fun, all part of the lash, mate. And then we want to do a contract, don't we? LRT. Let's try an LRT. Where's that going to take us? Oh, it's on Lyria, so that's good. And it's at a point of interest as well. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's throttle back a little bit. Quantum up. Down we go, boys. Down we go. They like to kill first and ask questions later. So basically, these are the people that are going to make my life a nightmare, really, innit? So this is exactly what I was worried about. It was Star Citizen turning into a kill-on-sight game. So I don't like the sound of that, Marine. That worries me. What happened to like hailing? Hello, sir. Are you evil? No, I'm a good player. Please don't shoot me. I don't like this kill on sight mentality. That's not my bag, man. I like to be a nice guy, you know. I like to help people, innit? Look, noob, shoot him! Shoot the noob! Oh dear. God damn it! This is the joy I've got to come when this game goes live, man. You had to beat a man to death for your org, naked bunker run, choke him out, and curb stomp them to death. This sounds terrible. What sort of universe are we breeding here within the player base? What sort of bunch of psychotic players are playing Star freaking Citizen? I'm going back to Elite. Elite sounds a lot more friendly, mate. Jesus Christ, we got curb stomping space pirates apparently. What the hell, bro? Shocking, mate, honestly. We're locked in. Oh, actually, we want battle mode, don't we? Oh, we're coming in nice and steady, nice and steady. We're going to slow down a little bit. Slow down, slow down. Well, that completely missed, didn't it? Completely missed. I mean, that wasn't even close. Ah, no, I've noticed that is maybe what's messing me up, actually. Ah, oh, hang on. I didn't. Oh no, I might not have. Oh my god, my bad, guys. I think I've just figured something out, actually. We need to get some shields, mate. Nearest hostile. We're have to slow down, or we're going to be inside range, aren't we? Nice shot, dude. Very nice shot. We got anyone else out here? For some reason, I think what's happening, right? I think that's what's destroying T. So let me just check. So if I do that, let me just drop back down. Go back to one shot, right? If I do this, yeah, so a minute I can move around, right? I think alt-right's getting triggered. Let me just try something. If I do this... Whee! Grimmy's got a missile! Then I let go of it. Oh no, it's not. I thought I'd found a little key binding glitch. Maybe not, dudes. Oh well. I had to kill a man once. They told me that the key to the information I needed was in his head. Turns out I was meant to ask him for it. It sounds like something out of what was that TV? Sorry, film. Saw. The key's in the intestines. You got to stab him and dig it out. Yeah, oh, I like that. Airlock Andy, yeah. Old Airlock Andy, yeah. Well known in the verse, right? If a simple prospector runs into pirates, they can hire orgs like yours to hunt them down. So that's nice. I mean, that's cool. That is. So I like that side of it. I'm teaching them to be more approachable, as they like to have a good laugh. Yeah, by stabbing people in the butt cheeks. You don't kill anyone in game. You just Azar's found a little niche in there. He's just got himself a little run around, little Uber taxi, haven't you, mate? A little rock mining vessel. He's on some far-flung moon that no one's discovered yet, I think. Keeping yourself to yourself, ain't you, Zar? Goddamn humans. VLRT accept offer. When will I start getting the higher VLRTs then? I've got VLRTs, LRTs. Oh no, that's a pain in the ass. That's not a... That's where we're going, isn't it? But it's not. I'm going to have to go to the launch pad and fly. Man, that blur really messes with my eyes, dude. I did not like that at all. I really hope an on and off again fixes that, dudes, because that's actually not pleasant. How come I can't go there? We're right on top of it, dudes. Well, in that case, we might as well... See, now I've got this free look thing going on, look. Oh man, it's so weird, dudes. So weird. Right, let's go over. You're really not selling me on the game, Emery. In fact, all jokes aside, you're really making me feel like I might not play over the weekend at this rate. It can be very toxic if you go in friendly. So I really hate the idea of that. Mate, please don't think I'm having a pop at the game, but that's not what I play video games for. I don't want a game that is going to turn me into an asshole because it's the only way to enjoy the content. Do you know what I mean? I don't think these jump things for me, dude. If the only way to get it done is to just be an asshole, I just don't feel like that's... I don't want to turn into that person, mate. And I just won't. If I can't have fun, you know, going in there... It sounds like basically the orgs are going to have a great time of it, locking the place down, until an even bigger org comes along. And then they're all going to cry into their cornflakes and go to another server. But folks like me trying to learn the game, it sounds like this weekend's just a fucking waste of time, man. You know, it's a total waste of time. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm going to judge it before I've seen it, but I think it's going to be... It sounds like Gank City is what it sounds like. Malice Grim, thank you for the follow. Calypso, thank you for the follow. And Camraw, thank you for the 40. You know, for folks in like Megacorps and orgs, you know, brilliant, right? Until a big org comes along, but they'll be locking down their own server, and all it means is like little dinky me. I'm going to have no place in it. You know, I'm just going to be another dude to shoot out of the sky. You know. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very much for the 40, dude, and not just the 40, mate, which is a phenomenal amount of time. And for that alone, thank you very much, Cameron. But also for the 40 back-to-back, mate. That is not to be sniffed at at all, bro. Thank you very much, Camel. How are you, mate? Because you've been going through a little bit old health-wise, didn't you? How are you feeling, man? Are you okay, bro? Thank you very much, Camel. Your org will be doing multi-roles. You will have the honest workers, the thieves and pirates, and the soldiers, the 2 out of 3 murderers. So, I'm not entirely sure I understand that, but it sounds like 2/3 of your org will be playing the bad guys, will they? You're right, Cameron. Quick hello, thank you for the community. Well, it's not me, it's the community, bro. I haven't been at my best of health lately. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, hopefully slowly and surely I'm getting back to normality. What is that? Anyways, good question. You'll need your strength for the wedding. Hopefully that's all going well. I know you were deep in plans and things last time we spoke, Cameron. But yeah, I hope you are, mate. Obviously, I won't keep you, but thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you, mate. Toxic orgs will protect the PvE players and it'll become political. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it pans out. We'll see. You know, if Buck, you know, I mean, I'm not saying Buck he wants to join me, but you know, if Buck and I like jump in a Cutty Black and we go to one of these places and we don't even get there because we just get nuked out of the sky. we'll go play Outriders for a day. The Nardales can be more fun as you rush to sell it all. I've got a good experience going into Jump Town and small shit. But again, you see, say that's great for someone who's got the right shit for the job, who's got some really good flight experience, who knows the content, who's got the backup of an org. But for a little lowbie peasant, you know, it doesn't sound like this slice of content. What I'm saying is, I'm not criticising the content. Please don't think I'm saying that, or that I'm butthurt because I'm not in a megacorp. What I'm saying is it sounds like I'm not ready for this content. You know, it doesn't sound like this is a slice of the pie that my account and my skill level is quite ready for. You know, I will be in time. You know, I love the game, so. Yeah, all the best, Cameron. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. I mean, it actually sounds exciting. You know, it sounds like it actually does sound like a really nice piece of content. You know, it gives some. It's almost like a slice of the pie for the future for me in a way. It's giving me an idea of what the future holds as I get more of an understanding of the game, I guess, which is great. You know, that's. See again, so T's not doing anything, but 5 for hostile is.
Contact.
See, T's, it's like I'm locking in. Why can I not? So hostile's not working, T's not working. Anyone got any idea what's going on there, boys? Back on if I can. Try not to pass out. Oh, Jesus, what was that, dude? I was not expecting that maneuver. I don't know where I am. I can't see the deck. Oh shit, it's right. Oh man. Okay. All on shields for a moment. Alright, that was a bit messy. I did the turn and burn just for 5 seconds, get the shields back on, so that was a good practice on that. But Sonic can be very dangerous in large PvP areas. Find the loot and run. We'll put that to the test, mate. You're gonna try. What's the best sniper rifle? The best adventures I've had was going down in 100i. They don't take me as a threat that way. I was doing it in a CAX. What's the 100? Is the 100i like a half decent? What's that down there? Launch pad. No, we don't want to be going there, do we? Right, rule number 1, don't travel towards the surface. Let's see. Contracts manager. Got a VLRT. So how do I start getting better quality or more challenging missions? Do I have to go somewhere else, do I? Because obviously I'm feeling like I've still got a lot to learn. Where is my target? Over there. Okay, set route. Spool. And off we go. Where did that just go? Yeah, look how blurry it is on that left-hand side. That's weird, isn't it? Are you as lost as I am, Buck, in terms of what this content is, dude? I think all those photos have been to Grum's language school. Well, you know what? What did that? I didn't even hear what they said. Shows I was that caught up in the combat, mate. Still do not understand why T is so problematic since I got into this Gladius. And even cycling hostile doesn't seem to be a particularly guaranteed anything at the minute. So I've got everything into engines, I'm thrusting forwards, we'll switch back, pump into that, drop down, do that, stick another what's it on, throttle back a little bit, slow right down. Now is he down? It looked like it, didn't it? Can't throw a third one at this dude. Drop some countermeasures. No idea what happened there, but we'll see again. Kind of weird.
Shields under fire.
Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. You had fun landing at Jumptown with an 890 and a reclaimer. People didn't know what to do seeing those ships there. Where isn't the 890 jump? Does it have like something like 1 million hit points or something? I'm sure we've been talking about this the other day. It was like it's literally just like I didn't realise because it looks like a fancy luxury yacht, doesn't it? So I wasn't really expecting it to be so robust, if you like. But yeah, wasn't it like 1 million hit points? And doesn't the Cutty Black have something like 50,000 or something ridiculous? Yeah, I still have no idea, to be honest, guys, what this Jumptown thing is, how it plays out. It'll be interesting to see it. Man, that text blur. You right, Sir Dragon?
Initiated.
Yeah, I think you're right, Alethian. Yeah, I've not lost the shit. I think what happened there, Alethian, I have a feeling I actually hit something. I actually think I actually clipped one of the ships, didn't I? Go down in a cut. Hang on, hang on. Are you talking about what are we talking about here, Buck? I think we start with the smuggling one, as in the one I can understand, where we go to the drug dispensary. You see that I can sort of get my head around, mate. If that makes sense. Mate, are we actually in combat mode? Oh shit, hang on, we're coming in fast, dudes. For some reason I can't switch my arrows back to... Oh, I can. Oh no, it was a kill. presumably was not a... I don't know, it never looks like it hits, does it? You know what I mean? It did though, because he's fucked, isn't he? Oh no, is that my phone? Oh shit, that's my phone, dudes. Shit, I really need to get it. Nope, it's okay, don't panic. It wasn't what I thought it was. Is this dude dead or what? That was weird, wasn't it? What are we on down there? Okay, boys. Yeah, I think jump. So hang on, where did we say Jump Town was? Oh, tracker license certification. 2,500 credits. Oh, I still need to do this one. Track LRT. Oh, did I not finish? Oh shit. Did I miss a target on one of the missions? Or did I accidentally take 2 missions, possibly? Let's go. So we're going to get in a key. Have you got a purchase code? Because I've only got a rent. Deploy to the cyclone, drive to the site, load up the drugs and make a great escape. Let's do it, but that's the plan, right? That's it, mate. I like it. I like the plan, dude. Grum and Buck in the cyclone. What could possibly go? Do you reckon we could cram Zara in the back? Dear. The drug dispensary is at Jump Town. Yeah, but where's that? I don't know where that is. I don't know where Jump Town is. I've never heard of Jump Town until we started talking about it. Is it like, you know, is it a place on a planet like Area 18 or something, is it? Have I got any missiles left? That would be a no. Really? Got no missiles left already? Jeez, I've got to stop firing 2 at a time, haven't I? Alright, let's see. I didn't think you'd have any problems with that, so. Okay, 9 clicks out, nothing. Cycle targets, nothing. Cycle hostiles, nothing. Okay, interesting. Could be over the horizon. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Hostiles. Okay, I can now tap. Whoa! Jesus fuck, dude.
Take that!
Shields under fire.
Here you go.
Boys. Okay, so that's that done. Let's have a look. So we want to go in here. Let's just check contracts manager accepted. So we now have, Jesus Christ, that's bright. We've got to kill someone called Ramsey the Butcher Krupp. With the progress you have made in developing your skills, the Bounty Hunters Guild would like to offer you the chance to earn your full tracker license. License would signify that you are qualified to track and apprehend moderate risk targets. These criminals traditionally fly medium-sized ships with several escorts. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, dudes. Right, let's see if we can... I'll tell you what we'll do. I have no idea where he is. He's at Lyria. So let's head over to Lyria and see if we can land. And get a restock. Might as well go in. There's no point going in under-geared, is there? Sounds like we've got a medium ship with a couple of 3+ boogeymen, doesn't it? Why is it not letting me go over there? That's weird. It's saying warning collision alert. What? Why? Why do we have warning collision alert? I'm like nowhere near anything, right? Anyone got an explanation for that? Skyline, ArcCorp, Lyria. I have no idea. Should we just see if we can just go to Lyria? Cleary, Setri, Lyria, Setri, no, Cleary. What the fuck is Lyria, Setri? Fuck knows what's going on, boys. I'm already at Lyria, aren't I? Oh fuck, I'm already at Lyria. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, it's that freaking blur, man. It's making me not even pay attention to what's there. I need an OM, don't I? That's what I need. It's a shame it's not like on another screen, isn't it? It's like the worst screen to have that glitch on. It's actually the Skyline, because that's the one where you actually need to pay some attention, really. So it's all this, Lloyd. It's all like... And if we, so basically we want to hit the mining facility, don't we? So that now shouldn't be a problem, should it? I was trying to bloody plot. What the fuck? It's like we're going to be traveling some distance. So jump town is an unmarked location on the main range. Crusader ArcCorp will microtech. The location changes every time the event goes live. And the events are normally 6, 12 or 24 hours long. How long's this one for, Marie? Do you know? Oh, I thought it was the whole weekend, bro. Sorry, I thought it was like all day Saturday, all day Sunday.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
You're right, Dick. Stay safe, Dick. Stay safe. Slept in it. It was glorious. Nice one, bro. Have a nice day, Dick. Stay safe out there, fella. Yeah, because obviously I'm not going to be able to see the station unless we kick Quantum Drive on. Stay safe, Richard. Nice to see you, bro. Don't work too hard, mate. Why have I constantly got a warning collision alert? Do you think I've just got some proximity warning alert bug? I must have, mustn't I? Can't be too far off. Oh, it's just done it, dudes. I just done it for the first time. First time in ages, guys. Just did the classic W. That's weird, isn't it? I thought we were having a really good good couple of streams with that as well. But it's been a while, though. It has been a while. I actually thought the Gladius was going to be immune to it, to be honest. I thought it might be a ship thing, but I don't know if that's the first time I've seen that happen on the Gladius. Just instantly felt it. She just chugged away from me, man. So the event should be over the weekend. What I mean is that it goes on a cooldown that varies. The last one was live for 6 hours, then on cooldown for 12, then back live for 12 hours. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not... Oh, gosh. So it's not just the... Wow. What, dude, that's mad. What a strange way of doing it, dude. So let's just check missiles. We do have 16, so that's good. I think we just get out of here, then. Let's go for it. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. She's a nice ship, isn't she? I'm chuffed we got the Gladius. I'm sure the Arrow is also really good, but... Now, where are we going? We're going to Stanton. No, Stanton's the... Can't even read it. I mean, it's hurting my eyes. Hurston, we're going to Hurston. I might have a bash at one of the box ones. Well, it depends on how this goes. I wonder why they do it like 6 hours on, then 12 hours cooldown, then 12 hours back on. I wonder what is that, because they collect data on it and they just want to see how it's going, or does it make a bit more sense once you see what's going on there? I wonder what... I'll tell you what I did watch yesterday. I think I mentioned... I don't think I mentioned it on the stream yesterday. I'm sure I only watched it yesterday. It was the Tony Z Citizen Con talking about Quantum that Shades and a couple of others have linked in chat. That was crazy, man. That was like really impressive to see that. And the thing is, I still do not understand how this is all going to come together. I just still do not understand how... server meshing, the day that goes live, how the hell it's gonna work. They're gonna have to have more systems, aren't they, before server mesh can go live? Because at the moment there's like 50 players on a server. I mean, I don't know how many people actively play this game. I don't know if they've released that information, but you know, the concurrent number of players in this game at any one time over all those servers holding up to 50 people. It's got to be a lot of people, right? And as they get closer and closer to server mesh being released, the rest of the game is going to be a little bit more robust. You know, in general, you're going to have more and more people playing the game because it is a good game. So there's no way you can just have Stanton with server mesh, is there? The world just ain't big enough. So there's either a lot more content to come for Stanton, like loads more content, because the planets are big, but you know, I mean, just take Lyria, just take that one area at Lyria and Wide Forest Station. To think of like 1,000 people doing prospecting runs. It just doesn't work in my head that the game isn't big enough to sustain that. But again, I don't know. Although we talk about server mesh, I don't know what is server mesh still going to have a player cap of, like, say 500 people or 1,000 people or whatever. You know, when the server mesh servers go live. I mean, how many people right now today? Yeah, we could only put 50 people on a moon standing next to each other, right? And we can do that, yeah. We can get 50 people to land on Lyria all at the same spot, and we could all stand there. And I don't know what the impact on the server would be, but theoretically, providing things didn't crash, that could be done, right? So, when this game reaches that point that presumably, you know, that they have that internal goal, how many players are they talking about being able to have in a single concentrated point of existence? It's not about performance though, Forces. That's what I'm saying. It's not about performance. It's like you wouldn't be able to move. Imagine 100 people coming into Wide Forest Station. There'd be queues. There's only about like 10 hangars, mate. Numbers in the thousands, yeah. See, that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense to have, say, thousands if there was like 10 systems, because then people are spread out a little bit more. So I guess that's what I'm sort of saying, or the track I'm on, is that right now, even if server mesh was working and you could get 1,000, even if you could get 1,000 or 5,000 people in Stanton concurrently, you wouldn't want it anyway, would you? It would be a terrible experience. You literally would just be queuing outside stations to get in, wouldn't you? It'd be like complete gridlock. But it's cool. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I'm just saying it's like really interesting to see like what will eventually happen. This dude is gonna wreck me a new butthole, isn't he? Like completely, man. You're right, Smet. How you doing, bro? How's things? Nice write-up in Discord, dude. That was really quite. I was watching somebody playing it on YouTube, Smet, while I was reading your review. So it's like Gaz said, you know, bit of balance, a little bit of poking around behind the scenes with the balancing of the mechanics. You know, maybe a good game, but right now, probably not anything to write home about, right? So this dude is 216 kilometers away. Does that mean he's just out in space, dudes? Is this dude just like floating out there, yeah? No player has a PC that can actually render thousands of ships fighting. Well, that's my point, though, Taboma. This is what we're saying, isn't it? You know, how does this all work? Or rather, maybe what I should ask is, what is their ultimate objective? What are they realistically expecting to happen in this game? You know, what at the end of the day, they must have a goal to have 1,000 players concurrent, right? Within any, say, given system. And obviously, traveling to another system could be offloaded to, you know, in a way, obviously not as simple as, say, to another server, but I wonder what internally they're striving for. What is the holy grail of the server mesh and persistent entity streaming for them? You know, what is that end goal? Do they even know? You know, until it's up and running, is it still one of those things that they're a little bit... That's not a moon, is it? That's no moon. Is this dude just out in the middle of bleeding nowhere, right? Should I just check? I'm pretty sure. What happens if I press this while I'm in here? Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh god, Jesus, oh my god, it does not like you pressing that mobi-glass. Jesus, good god, dude. One of the lead designers said that if they can get server meshing to work how they want, you should be able to invite 1,000 people onto your 890 for a party in the middle of space. That's mad, isn't it? I mean, that is just incredible. That's mad. Jesus, dude. I know Dual. Does anyone here ever looked into Dual Universe? Dual Universe has got a really interesting sort of server structure. It's like deployable hardware, essentially. Hardware switching depending on player density at any given time in any given location. This dude's out in the middle of nowhere, dudes. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up coming up on him, and this dude is just going to rip me a new butthole, innit? You're right. Look at what happened last war on Eve. Server went poof when 5,000 people was at the same spot. Yeah, but I mean, we can't compare Eve to Star Citizen. I mean, completely different engines. I mean, to be honest, completely different gameplay mechanics, isn't it? But yeah, I see your point, JH. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we can't compare two completely different engines, two completely different games. I guess the question is, you know, if they ever mention, you know, ultimately what they want to push this through to. So it looks like it's in like a little asteroid belt almost here, doesn't it? Looks like we've got like a little... oh man, that is going to make combat so difficult. I can't see shit, dude. I'd just try and come in from a different... I'll tell you what, let's come in from down there. It is, isn't it, Swazza? It is, because it is one of the defining things about this game, is that they clearly are trying to do something we haven't seen before. Are they going to pull it off, you know? Or will even they internally have to go, you know what, guys? Look, we reached for the stars, and look, it's not that we can't release this, but we're never going to pull off what we thought we were going to pull off. Or are they even, you know, is the flip side of the coin, are they going to hit the Holy Grail and suddenly come up with something that is like, holy shit, man. This not only works, but this works seamlessly, you know? Err on the side of positivity. It could be exciting times, right? We just don't know, do we? We just don't know. I wonder if they even know. Maybe that's the exciting part about the project internally. Maybe with some playtesting, they turn it on. And it's just like, holy shit, it worked. Fucking hell, dude. Wasn't expecting that. See, that dude, it's like... Oh, right, so he's too far away for my missiles to target in, isn't he? I'm so going to crash into shit in here, dudes. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to die to hitting things. I just know I am. 9 clicks out, boys. See, I've just lost missile lock.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Shields under fire.
Oh no, you know what that is? That's the big dude, isn't it? I don't actually want it, do I? Shit. That probably is the big boy, isn't it? My shields are already out. I need it out, man. I fucked it, dudes. I totally fucked it. My shields are completely down, man. Are hitting too hard as well. Can't break out for the not getting shields online. My shields on. They're coming back. They're coming back. That was bad, dudes. That was bad. I think I went for the medium ship, didn't I? Didn't realise what I was targeting on. I'm still not seeing target locks particularly well either. Dudes, what's going on, man? Can't see my Panther recharge very well, dudes. Panicked. Should have had shots lining up left and right.
Shields under fire.
Let's put down. Let's choose next hostile. Hopefully a small one. Let's switch back to shields. Pump them.
Got something for you.
Got decoys. ship's got me again. Okay. Let's see if we can circle back in on him.
Shields under fire.
Whoa, what the hell just happened, dude? Take this one out first. Shit's taking a pounding, dudes.
Chaff, low. Shields under fire.
Alright, it's me and the big boy. Now what I'm thinking is shields up, burn out. I'm gonna try a little twisty turny back in. Get a hostile target. What we're looking at, 7 clip range. Should be able to get a burst on him, shouldn't we? Throttle back a little. Let's pull it out. Let's put a bit of pressure on him. Oh, hang on. Is he down? Where's he gone? Where's my target gone? Did he go down? What happened? Where's my boy gone? Where's my boy gone? What the fuck happened there, dudes? Contracts manager accepted. Does anyone know what happened there? Did he jump? Did we get him with the missiles? Did anyone see anything come up on the bottom of the screen? Jesus, that was a much more involved fight, man. Jesus, good God, dude. I had to keep coming out to get shields back on. Wow. Sorry guys. Lots to think about there. You're a big fan of Star Citizen, but some of their goals and plans are totally unrealistic, and I often fail to see a clear concept. You know what, Bumble? I've sat there a little bit. Sometimes you just wonder, like, I wonder who's actually heading it. You know, who is ultimately in charge of all these teams? You know, so sometimes it almost feels like it's a bit disjointed, but. That's an awful criticism to make of something I know very little about, but you can only go so you have a feeling, don't you? Sometimes, like, you know, who's responsible for bringing it all together? You know. Yeah. You try playing Lumencraft some more. I managed to beat the map. Took you a good 3 hours. Difficulty's all over. First big tank thing that comes in is a big challenge, and only the sniper turrets can take them on. And later on, when the game throws 500 mobs at your base, it lags like mad. See, already I'm like, no way, dude. It sounds like someone's wonderful idea, great pet project, but yeah, ultimately, yeah, if it's even getting performance issues. You're right, full season. I think they will give dynamic server meshing a great try, but we'll have to stick with their static server meshing in the end, which I think is fine. Do you think ultimately it won't quite work out in full season? Yeah. Do you know why my account shows no pip to aim after and never done for 4 days? I tried to reset my account, etc. No, I don't, but I noticed that my targeting, my T button is not working reliably today, but I genuinely don't know if that's because it's not working or if it's not working because I've done something. I'm having to use Cycle Attacker, which sometimes doesn't do anything, and Cycle Hostile, which sometimes doesn't do anything, in the vague hope I'm going to even get a target, dude. But yeah, that was a very interesting fight there, dude. I was switching targets, changed my main on targets, having to turn and burn out, slam everything into shields, loop back around. Jesus Christ, I didn't know whether I was coming or going there. I'm very lucky I survived that, I think. Have they implemented the client-side object container streaming that they announced? Is that running in game now? I wouldn't know, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that actually represents as something I'd, see in the game, Swazzer. Eve has 1 second server ticks, and they use time dilation to let the server run in slow motion to be able to process up to 5,000 ships. There's no actual projectiles that need to be processed. It's simply a formula that has range. Yeah, they're completely different, aren't they? Yeah, just completely different games. Different games, different engines, different mechanics. Yeah, I think that's very much what Dual Universe has gone for season. I never really got a chance to play that though, so it's still very much in development, I think. Kill, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did we actually get a mission complete there or not? I don't know if we did. 1 minute I was looping back around. I fired a volley of 4, and as I went to fire the volley of 2, he sort of vanished, didn't he? We would know, because it would tell me if I'm getting, I suppose, different... I am. We must have done it, because I'm getting MRTs now, dude. Yeah, we must have nailed it, dudes. And now I can also do the journeyman, which is high-risk targets. I don't think we're ready for that. Let's go do one low risk. But we'll land before we do that. So I need to track it, don't I? Did that actually give me a mission? Hang on, did that actually give me a mission? I don't think it did it? God, that blurred skyline is hurting my eyes so much, dude. Accept offer. Right, let's see where that's taking us. I need to land and get some repairs then. We're off to a place called... Oh, I've never been to Magda. Magda. I also can't see the target, guys. I have no idea what's going on there. No, that's where I am, right? Hang on a sec. Oh, that's hurting my eyes so bad, dude. It's almost making me go cross-eyed, dude. Right, accepted. LRT track, that's why we're not seeing it, and it is in here, I think somewhere. Is it Raya's last known position on the just literally out in the middle of freaking nowhere, dudes? Like literally. What is the HDMS? Can I land there? Shall I try landing at HDMS? It's saying I can't land there. Can't set a route. I can now. Let's go and have a look. Let's warp over. I've got that collision warning again. So if we head out here a little ways. See, why does it let me plot a course that I can't actually go to? Oh, hang on, because I'm not going there. I'm going there, aren't I? Sorry, we're going to Perlman, aren't we? Ron Perlman. Yeah, what's it stand for? We knew that acronym. HDMS, isn't it? No, it's not Humboldt, is it? HDMS. What's it stand for? Hurston Dynamics. Is it Hurston Dynamics Mining Station? It's something like that, isn't it? When they talk about server meshing, what actually is it? Is it some sort of Paxos configuration type thing where different servers are serving different players but they have eventual consistency? Let me just see what Four Seasons says. My understanding is that depending on locations in game, they need more server support that will fire up servers dynamic. And that's exactly what Dual Universe were going for, wasn't it? No, I actually don't know anything about server meshing for this game. I really don't know what they're aiming at it's again, it's one of those buzzwords you hear, isn't it? But what does it actually mean? Because we just don't know, do we? In terms of even capacity, like we were saying earlier. But what dual universe does? Imagine dual universe has X amount of processing power. A complete layman's terms, I guess, was it? Because it went right over my head. But the server, you know, like a little dinky server runs on a certain amount of, you know, CPU cycles. It's got, you know, it's running on a piece of hardware, isn't it? A server runs on a piece of hardware. You know, when I hire or rent a 7-day server or a V-Rising server, it literally is just sitting on a bit of a virtual machine with, you know, some hardware thrown at it, right? But none of that can change on the fly. The dual universe was working on the premise that all that, let's say you've only got 10 people in 10 different locations, so that the server can allocate those resources as required on the fly as those players get closer to one another, and there's more dynamic things happening due to player interaction. So the hardware itself doesn't idle down if there's nothing going on, where it allocates it as and where required, I guess. So it's on the fly hardware allocation for compute time as and where needed, rather than having to brute force like the whole world simultaneously. I guess with this game, quantum's a huge part of that, isn't it? But I know I watched the fascinating video with Dual Universe, but I'm afraid I don't have the language to articulate it at that coding level. But Dual Universe is the one that I did watch a lot of, because I thought it was really interesting tech that they were looking at. Whether server meshing in this game is planned on running in the same way, I really don't know, dude. Yeah, PES, persistent entity streaming, so something different to server mesh, isn't it? And obviously we're getting nav mesh in the 3.17.2 update. Where? Hang on, what am I supposed to be flying down to HD something or another? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? God, this thing turns like so fast, it's crazy. Yeah, so those classic scenarios where, you know, you're on a server, like, say a World of Warcraft server, aren't you? And you suddenly all get together in one spot, and the server just cannot deal with it. It can't just suddenly allocate those compute cycles to, you know, which are hardware based, to that one zone. And Dual Universe is, I can't remember the fancy words, because the fancy words were actually quite good. They were actually quite descriptive, to be honest. But fascinating to think of, like, how that works. I mean, as far as I know, they actually have it all working, don't they? Whether or not the game is a playable game, or it's just a lot of fancy tech behind it, I genuinely don't know. I only really managed to log into Dual Universe once, and it didn't go well. It was very, very laggy, and I think I got stuck in a bench. Man, that ship is wrecked, dudes. But I have just done my very first MRT, I suppose, so I'll take it as a win.
Engines offline.
I don't know much about persistent entity streaming. From what I understood about PES was again, it's quite a good description. It does mean everything continues to exist in a persistent state, doesn't it? Which has huge knock-on effects. Not just the obvious, like you put a bottle of water behind a tree on New Babbage on day one, you go back 20 days later and it's still there. I mean, obviously there's going to have to be garbage disposal of trash items running at some point. Can't just keep cluttering the universe up, because there's no benefit to it, really. But it's everything in the game, isn't it? If you interact with something, move something, it stays there, doesn't it? I mean, in a way, there's been some quite impressive stuff already. I mean, I have dropped bottles of water into my Cutty Black in the cargo area, or dropped a bottle or emptied a magazine out, and it stayed there. You know, I thought that alone was quite impressive. But persistent entity also, it means like mission design. It can really go to town, can't it? Like the world builders, the mechanical builders, the quest builders. You know, persistent entity on top of nav mesh that's where that really, I guess it's a suite of tools for those people to have some really elaborate missions and I guess general content. Populate server instances with the entities that should exist in the space managed by the server. Yeah, and things like NPCs as well, won't it? NPCs actually being, you know, you'll see a particular NPC that actually will be doing a job. You know, an NPC might become a miner, might become a haulage veteran, whatever, and that NPC exists until that NPC doesn't exist because you murdered them. But I suppose they still come back in the same way you do as a clone, I guess, to some degree. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it, Swazzy. Yeah, so if you have persistent objects, then spin up new servers because it's busy in that area. There needs to be consistency between them. Yeah. What's this, Lethan? Is this server? Is this specifically about server meshing? Is it? Star City is an unofficial road to dynamic server meshing by Unobtainium. If I click that, is it going to start doing weird things? It looks like it's loading something. Is it like a presentation? Oh, it is shit. God almighty. This game's mad, isn't it? So we've got persistent entity streaming, which essentially is the link between object container streaming and the server mesh tech. Jesus, man, that looks incredible. What does it even mean? and there you go. There's that shard concept, that single shard. Which is, I guess, that end goal, isn't it? So I wonder how many shards? I suppose sharding will have to scale as client base increases, right? So there's the static server mesh leading into dynamic server mesh. Which is, yeah, which is depending on load balance, etc. Yeah. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? Oh, look, you can zoom in on that, dudes. Zoom in on any one of those little green things and you get, like, loads of information about it. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Oh, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to have a look at that later. Who's this from? Who is Unobtainium? Is that someone on the dev team? Or is that someone who just really knows their shit, Alethea? You are Archie, yeah, that is. Zoom in on that. Did you realise? Yeah, if you zoom in on each of those little green or blue cells, you can it actually explains what each element is. Right, Lethan, you've been mining Quantanium for 15 hours and banked 2.2 million in refining jobs. No bug nodes and lots more high value nodes. Not sure if that has anything to do with the maintenance, but no complaints from me. Take it, mate. Take it. Don't worry about it. If it's working, bro. It is. It's really exciting, this game. It is. Oh, God, that freaking blur. Shall I log out and log back in again? Vehicle maintenance. I wonder if it'll be like a technology that they'll sell on as well. I wonder if it will move forwards like other elements of gaming. You know, will Star Citizen be the one that kind of gives us that new tech that can be rolled out in other arenas of gaming? Because it does seem to be way above and beyond, doesn't it? Did we take a mission? Contracts manager. We've got VLRTs and shall I try another MRT? I think I'm biting off a bit more than I can chew with these guys. Let's go and do the LRT first. Where's that bad boy? So that is somewhere. This was the one out in the middle of bloody nowhere, wasn't it? Can't see it. It says Ree's last position there, but he's literally out. Just damn, that's a pain in the ass. Must admit, I don't like it when I get missions that I can't throttle up or anything. Oh, you can't do anything if you've not got power on, presumably. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go and see. Let's warm up with we'll try not to use any missiles on this. I'm worried about quitting and having it all go wrongly, because it's a bit like you, mate. Other than that one bug, everything seems to be going okay. Although the T button is worrying me. I am a little bit concerned about that. But I don't think I've ever understood, to be fair. Is he on the other side of the planet to me? That's 487 clicks. Is there any way to get there fast? I don't think there is there? I mean, that dude is literally like in the middle of freaking nowhere, bro. And that really hurts my eyes. Yeah, he's here, look, and there's no points of interest. I mean, I could try plotting a course to Han, but it's going to take me the other way around the planet because it's the shortest of the two routes, isn't it? So I don't think I've got any choice here, guys. If we're going to take him out, I need to go all the way around. What's this the bomber? Is this the guy? Is this the unobtainium guy, is it? Loading spectrum. Oh, nice, dude. So who is an obtainium? Who is he? Or she? Oh, wow, this looks like so cool. This looks so cool. I can't wait to read into that, man. That looks really cool, dude. The biggest bug you've had today is clients calling. Bastards. Interrupting your quality star citizen time. There's just no respect in the world, mate. Interrupting your Quantanium runs. Bloody bastards. Yeah, I don't see any other way of doing this, guys. I'm kind of at the mercy of roaming around a planet, aren't I? Yeah, it is, isn't it, Lethan? I was watching some of that stuff that Tony... Is it Zurovok? Tony Z, as they call him. Was discussing as part of that Quantanium. It's him and Ali Brown, man. I could listen to them all day. The thing is, I don't really understand what they're saying. But it doesn't stop me being incredibly impressed, you know? It is crazy, man. And this is for a computer game, you know? It's not like, you know, actually putting... It sounds like actually putting a spaceship in space might be easier, bro, you know? Is it even worth trying to get to this asshole out here? Even if I go around the planet like this, I don't seem to be making a huge amount of progress, do we? I assume we're out of gravitational pull, are we? I mean, it says 4.4 Gs there. I'm not sure if 4 Gs there. Am I actually out of atmosphere? And I've got to assume I am. Game is mad, bro. Game is crazy. No, that's the problem, Thirsty. The only two jumps that are even near it are actually the shortest point between the 2 points is on the other route. Yeah, no. There is no pitch, so that means. Oh, hang on. I have got pitch, but not. I haven't got pitch, if that makes sense. Or have I got pitch? I've got a pitch thing instead of an automata. So surely that means I'm out, right? Because there's two elements of pitch, aren't there? You've got the pitch on the right, but you've also got the atmospheric pitch, which is internal to that heads-up display, isn't it? God, that is fucking miles away, lads. Kind of wish they'd remove these missions. There's really no reason to have them in the game, these ones out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, by all means, put them a little bit further away from some of the POIs, but these really are a pain in the ass. You're right, Lethan. A friend of yours who does put spaceships in space, well, satellites, I have to ask him if this looks harder. I have a feeling to say yes. Yeah, it is mad, isn't it? is the, I mean, the computational power just for what we see even now on these servers. I mean, God knows, dude. I must admit, even from an outsider looking in, you know, I have played Star Citizen on and off. You know, I've probably no more than 50 hours over all the years I've owned it, and yet I'm putting over 50 hours a week into it now. It's, I do have to say, I've always defended the game to some point because I have been in, I have played it, and I have, you know, watched some content creation around it. So, you know, that classic, oh, Star Citizen, it's a scam, all that sort of stuff. It's like, dude, if you ever played it, if you actually ever played the game, if you're gonna, you know, slag off a game, no, I don't need to. I know it's a scam, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of like, dude, you know, it's really hard to have a conversation with someone like that because it's like, what you got to bear in mind is, you know, a lot of people will just say, oh, but, you know, it's early access and use it as an excuse. But I've played millions of early access games, bit of an exaggeration, a lot of early access games. But most of them are not doing anything that's even remotely interesting in terms of trying to achieve something different. A lot of early access games, you know, they're in a genre that is a slight deviation from something else I've already seen. You know, for me, a lot of my early access games have been survival games, and a lot of them are. Look at Icarus. Icarus, I actually really liked Icarus. Icarus was a really fun game, and I don't want anyone to think it's not worth picking up. I had a lot of fun with it. But once I'm not playing it, it's very easy to see. It was actually quite a shallow experience. But it doesn't mean it wasn't fun. You know, it did do a few new things. But what it really amounted to was still a classic. Punch a tree, get a stick, pick up a stone, make an axe, move on to the next crafting progression. But, you know, it was a good-looking game. But it had terrible performance considering what it was actually rendering. You know, very small little segments of land. Very linear in design. But they managed to convince me it was something special. So I don't begrudge that. But it was just another really asset flippy survival game with a bit of a tweak. You know, this idea of dropping down from a spaceship and all the rest of it. But it wasn't doing anything new. You know, one could argue, well, it got the weather effects and things. You know, not exactly revolutionary, is it? And I think all those early access games, you know, I played The Infected, you know, not long before that, you know, with the Vambies. And it was like, you know, I'm doing the same thing I've always done. I'm, you know, building a perimeter fence, building a house, planting some plants. It's just another survival game, isn't it? And I love survival games. I do really like them. But there's a point where you start realizing you're just playing a reskin, aren't you? You know, where you know, what's happened? Where's the industry going? Where's the new, fresh games, the current gen games, the things that are doing something that, you know, when you think how far we've come from, I don't know, what was it? What's the first games you guys played? I mean, obviously I know of Pong and was it Frogger and you know, Mario, and you look at a modern day racing game and you think of like the sheer number of polygons in these cars, where even the stitching on the leather freaking steering wheel is perfectly portrayed. You know, you think how far we've come in terms of the complexities and the online elements, but to find something right now that you feel is actually stretching its legs, that is the next evolution of things, it's really hard to find at the minute. I think a lot of the AAA companies are scared. You know, they keep making money because we keep buying the same products year in, year out. You know, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, you know, same with Battlefield, same with Call of Duty. It's, you know, I'm not saying they're bad games. If you love them, that's brilliant. Yeah, I really like Far Cry. But you do start feeling like, fucking hell, you know, are we going to see anything fresh and new? A new IP that is doing something different. You know, I'm really looking forward to Dead Space. And is it what's it called? The Callisto Project? Because I haven't had anything like that before. But what I'm really asking for is a game that I've already played. I've already played Dead Space. This is going to be a reskin of it, right? It's going to be a pretty version of Dead Space. The Callisto Project's probably just going to be, you know, a bigger, fancier Dead Space. So I'm sure they're going to be great games, and I'm certainly not criticising those sorts of things. You know, I'm looking forward to them. But Star Citizen is the one right now. You know, think of all the other MMOs I've played. you know, played New World recently. You know, it didn't really set the world on fire. It wasn't really doing anything new, was it? It was just a cookie cutter MMO, and let's be honest, it wasn't even a cookie cutter MMO. It didn't even freaking serve that meal on the plate, did it? At least Star Citizen, whether it crashes and burns, which I don't think it will, at least it gives me a little taste of something exciting in the hobby that I've come to love. You know, it's fascinating to talk about. The technology behind it is really intriguing. The game, when it does play well, is a really nice dangling carrot on a stick to get that new ship. It is, at least it's something fresh, right? What's that, Alith? In the what's the YouTube one? That was the first load of rock money I actually got to sell in like 3 days, 44k, but it's a step in the right direction. No ghost rocks today. Lethe's just said he's had no ghost rocks. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Do you think it was a server issue? Because as far as I can tell, the maintenance was only really like just an AWS kick, reboot, turn it on and off again, bit of maintenance work, and turn it back on, really, wasn't it? Obviously, it was a bit more complicated than that, but... Right, hopefully we're actually here now. Yeah, I've been saying for the last few, you know, couple of weeks, I don't even know what I'm looking forward to in the gaming world at the moment. There's not... even the release calendar looks a little bit sparse, doesn't it? And the ones I am looking forward to, like I said, you know, probably Dead Space. I've already played it. Stalker 2 I'm looking forward to. But that's not until next year now. Starfield I was really looking forward to. That's a no-go this year. Right, we're coming in now. This is an LRT, isn't it? So it shouldn't... Hopefully. I don't really want to use the missiles if we can help it on this dude. I'll put everything into engines just so we can keep that boost up. You want to get... Everyone wants to jump on the service day and get as much Hadonite mining done as they possibly can before it all starts... going tits up again. You're gonna like that Prospector, Beelzebub. That was a game changer for me, dude. Sounds like I should have done prospecting today, Alethea. I did do my haulage runs, but I've not restocked Quantanium in the refinery. This is probably the first time I've not had Quantanium refining for a little while. Yeah, so T, not doing anything. Hostile, makes a noise. Cycle attacker, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Cycle hostile worked again. I've got no chance, have I? No problem at all. Okay, alright. Let's get a lock in on our MRT then. I'm a bit concerned about these dudes. These do not look... 3-on-1 is not... it's not quite... I don't think I'm quite ready for this yet. Let's have a look. Magda again. Oh no, please don't. No, hang on. Is that where I am or is that where the target is? Hang on, let me just come out. I think I might have boffed that. Last known position is on Hurston somewhere. That's good, because although it's a pain in the ass to rotate this thing. There he is, there he is, there he is. I've got him. He's not a million miles away from there, is he? Alright, let's go, boys. Fancy a nice cold lager right now. That'd go down an absolute treat, I reckon. So we've got collision alert. So it's actually the OM I want to go to first, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking to hone, because we're jumping straight there. But sometimes you're not. Sometimes it has to take you to a little marker first, isn't it? You're at 499, are you, Bob? You're pretty close, dude. I mean, you're halfway there, bro. I mean, could try some bunker runs, dude. Just to sweeten the rock mining up. If you do the 2 standard cargo unit box trick and rent a cutty, or unless you've already got a cutty, dude. One bunker run will probably, well, it will. One bunker run will definitely pay back the cutty black rental costs. Without any shadow of a doubt. And then everything after that's profit, Bob. You don't have to just do Hadron unless you're really enjoying it. Oh, I did. I like playing with the rock, dude. So, are we still going? Yeah, we're going to Hendrix, aren't we? That's quite cool, Elite. It will be interesting to see if everybody has the same reports that, like, no dead nodes since the maintenance. Because that would be pretty cool to know that. I mean, I must admit, I'm very surprised that we don't have, like, a regular Wednesday maintenance. Like any other online game, you know? Unless they do, and I'm just not aware of it, because they do it outside of my normal stream time. But I've never heard anyone talking about maintenance in the 4 weeks I've played it until yesterday.
Quantum travel complete.
Whoa, this place is red, dude. Right, now this is atmosphere, so that's already a fucking problem. Okay. Get those boosts charged up. 290 kilometers away. God damn it, dude. Oh, you have had dead nodes since the maintenance. 50% of them. Jesus Christ, dude. Basically, Dr. Gnosis is sucking up all the shit nodes for us. Now that's taking one for the team, that is, Dr. Gnosis. Fair play, bro. You're a good one, mate. I always knew you had it in you, man. The game hates you. You do have a lot of bad luck, man. Jesus, dude. So we can still see the altimeter. So that will change the pitch, like you were saying earlier, RKGA. And then I'll know I'm ready to turn and come in on her. You want me to time out Dr. Gnosis for his blasphemy and bring the curse of ghost nodes back into chat? Everyone's like, oh my god, it's like Nirvanic experience today. Like every single node. Oh, the Quantanium, it's everywhere, dude. I don't even need to put beacons down. Everywhere I go, Quantanium, it's pouring out of every orifice, dude. There's Dr. Gnosis. Fucking nodes, mate. Glitch fucking nodes everywhere. The curse of the verse. Oh dear. You're a good lad, Gnosis. You keep sucking up them boff nodes for everyone. Is this planet like... Is this the one that's got that atmosphere that's about 30 bazillion miles? I think it is, isn't it? I think I've just suddenly clicked where we are. Oh my god. I'm passing out, I'm passing out, I'm passing out. There you go. Woo! That was close. I think it is, isn't it? Are we, isn't this that giant planet that's like 130 kilometers of atmosphere? I think it is. This was the planet everyone tells folks not to start on, isn't it? There we go. We're out, we're out. Good lads, good lads. Actually ended up further away, but that's because it's God, what a pain in my ass with these missions today, dude. Oh my god, what? Because the reclaimer's just like really slow getting off, yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, to be fair, it is neat knowing that all these... It's not just like, oh, it's a planet and you click a button and you go for 3 seconds and you're off it. You know, so some of these planets are, you know, it takes a while to escape the atmosphere, right? What's that? What's that, Beelzebub? I've got no good look at all. I've even had letters from Reader's Digest saying, Reader's Digest, I'm sorry you've not been entered for our £250 draw. What's that, dude? Is that something you get with your biscuits? Is that like McVitie's chocolate biscuits you can enter into a draw? Digestives. What the fuck's that? You need to be a certain age to get the joke, Bob. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure I know what Reader's Digest is. Ariason, ridiculous about Atmo. Yeah, the reclaimer. To quote Douglas Adams, the reclaimer floats in the air in much the same way a brick does not. That sounds like something Pratchett would say. Terry Pratchett, doesn't it? Yeah. If you want to hand with anything, Bob, let us know, dude. What do you think the next stage for me is, guys? I mean, we're working our way up to the MRTs, aren't we? So, what is next? What I'm just thinking about gameplay loops, guys, that I haven't tasted yet. I mean, we've done the hand mining, we've done the rock mining. We've done the Quantanium mining. We've done the hauling. We're starting to do a little bit of very easy combat. We've done some delivery missions. I still feel like caves is an area I haven't done a lot. So I'd like to, for me, maybe caves. We've done bunker missions and we've done entrenched bunker missions. We've done the 890 jump. We soloed that, didn't we? Is there anything, you know, another slight... Because obviously I don't know what's out there, you see, so... you'll need a heavy fighter at some point to handle the higher tier. Right, when will I luck out with my Gladius doing these MRTs then? Like around the middle, the medium ones, will I? Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done the crime stat. In fact, we've done that twice. Yeah, I went to station. I've been in prison, and we worked to get out of prison. I've not escaped prison. I have managed to purge my crime stat through Tiger Claw hacking at security station Kalea twice now. So yeah, we've done that. Yeah, I'll clear crime stat. Yeah, I've done it twice. To escape prison, you have to have someone pick you up, do you? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the prison escape because I don't want to go and do it deliberately. You know, it's going to happen at some point. If I get put in prison again, then obviously we'll figure that out. So I'm not too worried about doing that. That will come naturally, won't it? So I'm just trying to think if there's any missions that are particularly interesting that I don't want to miss out on. I mean, at the minute, I'm almost thinking about doing a little bit of adventuring. There's a lot of places I still haven't visited. Okay, boys. Retrieve cargo from wreck shed. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah. We've done like the Scooby. Oh, hang on, or have we? We've done a couple of EVAs. I have done some EVA stuff. Can't remember where that was. Yeah, where we had to go and it was like a Scooby-Doo what happened to her husband mystery thing, and we also had to pick up a container. So we've done two. We've done one where we had to pick up something like a box and take it somewhere. We did one where I had to find out what happened to, it was basically an insurance job or something, wasn't it? Something like that. Obviously, the weekend we've got the Jump. What's it called? Jump City, is it? Jump City? You got a beta code for Overwatch 2 last night, so I might try that. What have I missed? What I've been. Overwatch 2. What is that? Is that a brand new Overwatch? I didn't know they were doing that. So is that a completely separate product, is it, Mario? Is that something you'll have to go and buy, like as a game? I didn't realise they were making. Is that still in-house? Is that Blizzard? Armed King Lake, 17 kilometers out, dudes. Jump. That was it. Sorry, Jump Town. Yeah. By criminal stuff, I mean the criminal missions, like the assassination missions. There's one where someone hires you to stop a prisoner convoy and then board the caterpillar that is hauling the cryostasis prisoners. Then you have to find which one contains the guy you have to kill. No, not done that, dude. No, I've never done that. Is that something I have to work up my reputation on or something, dude? No, definitely not done that, bro. So Overwatch 2 is going free to play. Holy shit, dude, man. That's mad. All my friends, as in Xbox friends, were really into Overwatch. They played the crap out of it, man. But then they ended up going back to Siege. They've always had a bit of a soft spot for their Siege goodness. And then they tried a bit of Sea of Thieves for a while. I'm sort of hoping I might be able to knock one of these out before we got in there, but it ain't looking good, is it? Missiles heading out there, but I don't think I've even hit him, dudes. Package contracts, like the delivery missions. Yeah, I've done quite a lot of delivery missions. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a Titan already in. Oh man, that's not good. I'm getting hammered, dudes. My shields are getting train wrecked, boys.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's not good at all, lads. I need out, man. I need out. There's no way, dudes. I just came in a total mess there. Oh, someone's just hit me. I've just been hit. Something's off with my ship, dudes. Something's really off with my ship. Seems alright. Shields are back on, but I'm getting absolutely hammered, dude. I don't even know what's happening. I do not even know what is happening. Try and get some altitude. I think I've got a gunship on me, haven't I? Right, I've managed to get holy shit, that was fucking close, boys. He's right on my ass as well, isn't he? I'm gonna decouple and try getting on him. Snap that. turn, dude. Good turn. If only I'd hit him. Would have been like really nice, man.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, nice. Really well played that. Right, shields back on. Turn and burn out a little bit, I think. Right, we've got one there. Shields are back. Pump it. Back to weapons. Is this the small one or is that the small one? Oh shit! Holy crap, what was that all about, dude? Is he static? Wow, did not expect that. I nearly went straight up his arse, mate. What's going on, dudes? Why are these boys all just sitting around doing fuck all?
Shields under fire.
Shit!
See if it's down his ass a little bit, you know?
Shit!
Oh, shall I try my lag thing? I switched to lag pit there. Also, yeah, pit lag. Yeah, that was nice, actually. Dude, we just took 4 ships out there, guys. What wasn't pretty, and I did have to do the old turn and burn to just get those shields up, but that was 4 versus 1 there. I'm actually pretty chuffed with that, mate. I'm not saying it was good flying, but at least we didn't die, because that was looking pretty sketchy at one point. Nice, felt confident as well. Although, obviously, I'm certainly not trying to say in any way, shape or form that was in any way a good example of combat, but I felt a little bit more confident. So when I saw the one static, I did manage to switch to missiles, get the dual missiles locked in, slam the brakes on to keep that under 1 kilometer, launch, hit, back to guns, finish him off, scoot out to the next one. Managed to avoid that imminent collision. Just managed to sort of turn out of that. Got completely hammered. Didn't realise why. Obviously, I'd got no altitude. They were just literally raining death on me as I scooted along the deck. So at least I managed to have the common sense to pull up and try and get some altitude. Yeah, that was an interesting fight, actually. That was quite nice. That was quite nice to see. And I think I only took like 1 big hit on the left side by the looks of it as well. So because the shields come back quite quick on this. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1 as far as I can tell. It's more of a big patch than a new version. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that. Yeah, I mean, the fact it's going free to play is obviously the big one, isn't it? So, sorry, Malinky. Yeah, have you tried to pick up any package contracts? I've just started and each one I've tried doesn't work. Package contracts are really tricky, Malinky. If you're talking about delivery missions, it's probably one of the hardest gameplay loops to actually pull off until you know some of the tricks. That they are sort of like notoriously janky at times, mate. There's one, for example, which involves a triple product coming out of a dispensary. So it's like an actual vending machine, if you like, where you have to pick up 3 parcels. They just do not seem to work. I always either get duplicate parcels or it just won't give me a parcel. I've tried just about every permutation I can think of to do those, but there's the patchwork thread. What's that? Dr. Notice, what's the patchwork thread? 317.2 is on a public test universe. Been following the Evocati patch notes. We should get it for wave 1 testing in a week or so. Then everyone testing a week after that. So what? So you think? So definitely by the end of July then, do you think? To err on the side of caution, RKG? Yeah, I've never done those Metallical. Yeah, so board a caterpillar that is hauling the cryostasis prisoners. No, I've never done that. What would I need to do to get those, though? Shall I do another? Let's do an LRT. Doesn't really matter where. If I do bounties in this area, what am I getting on the Delphi? If I do bounty intermissions, I always get Bounty Hunters Guild rep, yeah. But depending on which area I'm in, do I also then get reputation with the local security force, or? I'm a bit confused as to how that works, to be fair. So if you subscribe, you get a Wave 1 P2 access, and that. What did you say? That's actually happening next week, is it, dude? As early as next week? That's mad. I'm really looking forward to 317 too. And like I said, it doesn't really matter if it's any good or not. It's just going to be the first time I've ever seen a before and after snapshot of the game. You know, this was 317.1, and now this is 317.2. And I'm very excited to be a part of that, man. You know, it's going to be an interesting journey for me. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing those derelict reclaimers. I think that could be a really nice little slice of... I think that's where the co-op's going to start coming in as well. I think all that stuff will be a lot more fun playing with other folks. And even if we make a mountain out of a molehill, you know, so we actually do land miles away in a cutty black and travel for 5 to 10 minutes in a cyclone, I think it could be really cool. It'd be a really nice slice of immersive content in many ways. And what's the best way to get the security service reps say I wasn't doing bounties Metallical? Is there anything I can do which specifically will help me really get high blackjack reputation or anything like that? Ah, Freeze, dude, thank you very much, bro. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very, very much. Actually, we might as well... Oh, no, let's go there, because I don't know if that's on the other side. I think it is, isn't it? Freeze, thank you for the 47, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, bro. Top banana indeed, me old mucker. Top banana indeed. Have we been to this planet? It's very banana-esque, isn't it? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Wow, that was mad. Holy shit, what the hell, dude? Oh, dude, that would be the big red yellow planet in this case, dude. Oh wow, that is mad. Jesus, good god. Right, we need to pull up, man. Okay, righty. Let's have a look where that actually is. Got a little bit to go, haven't we? But we've still got the altitude. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's travel. It's a shame you can't see the pips when you do that, innit? Because then you could sort of have a nice sort of sexy flyby mode just while you wait. We're getting pretty close to the get good and wait for new stuff stage. Do you think so, really? I feel like I've got way more to do, dude. I think now it's putting it all together in a more... I don't know. I don't even know what. I just have no idea, man. The game is so gargantuan even at this stage, you know? There's so many ways to just keep making cash, aren't there? I mean, obviously Quantanium's a really big one, but I do like taking that cutty down. I've got to get one in. I'm going to do this, I think, and I'm going to go and get the cutty. And go and do, I might get the 2 standard cargo unit box and drop down and do an FPS one. Dedicated multiple. Yeah, Moo. No, was it Moo? It was Ninja. Ninja came in yesterday with the Reliant Tana, but we have a feeling he hadn't equipped the Tashima turrets. So we didn't really have a chance at that. Obviously, Butt only really gets a chance to play at the weekend, but I'm not sure. I'm not. What I think I need. I don't really want to do combat in the Cutty because a lot can go wrong with the Cutty because of those VTOLs. If you're unlucky and that VTOL gets taken out, you're in a lot of trouble, aren't you? So I'm thinking next about maybe getting a ship that has maybe even that Reliant Tana that we can pimp out as a 2-player ship, if that makes sense. Someone in the turret seat, someone in the flight seat, a couple of fairly new players, and we can kind of learn, can't we? Exchange notes, you know. Okay, when I'm in the turret, I'm really struggling because you're doing this as the pilot, and the pilot can be sort of like feeding back, you know, what they're aware of, what they're seeing and things. So start like with a dual ship. The K would be ideal because I've got one for rental, so I'll probably start there anyway. But I think the pilot could make just one mistake and you lose the VTOL and that's it. You're kind of out of the fight through. You know, it's still your fault, but I tend not to die in combat with the Cutty from taking hits, as in persistent hits. I tend to die in the Cutty from combat because the VTOL gets smashed off. You know, and it could happen like almost immediately. A splash damage from like a missile, even though we've decoyed it. You know, you fly through that AOE blast radius. It's like the VTOL just flops off. It's like it's held on with a bit of string, innit? First goal's Prospector. Yeah, oh, you've got to get a Prospector, dude. Yeah, got to get a Prospector. Prospector is where the big cash starts coming in, and it is. It's good fun as well. In fact, if they could just get those nodes not to be broken, the prospecting is a really nice gameplay loop. And I haven't really done Halo mining yet, mainly because I don't really like it. I've done like asteroid mining in Elite and things. I'd rather be on a planet doing it personally. At least that's a bit novel, you know. And I can land it and have a jam sandwich. It's lovely. Thank you very much, Freeze. Seriously, dude. Thank you for the 47, dude. That's just a crazy amount of time, Freeze. You all right, bro? I hope all is well. Oh, someone was talking about... Is this the same thing we were talking about earlier? People were saying that docking that... I don't know if it was the Connie or what. It's a ship that has its own little deployable jet, but apparently it is an absolute nightmare to dock. Chat was saying like most pilots just all F4 it because it's just a complete freaking nightmare. I'd like to have a bash at that. You go, how far off are you, Buck, and how far off are you? I could always do a delivery mission, guys, on stream at the weekend. Pick up like 3 parcels and just go and drop them off wherever I find Quantanium. So you've got an eye in the sky for it. Just to help you get it done a bit quicker. Dude, if you want to borrow my... Because we can do that, right? If you want to borrow my Prospector, which can mine Quantanium, just to get self... Because one load from that will get you like 250 to 300,000, dude. If you want to borrow it, just ask, man. It's all yours, dude. I mean, one run with 2 of us looking for the Quantanium, you in the Prospector and say me in a little Gladius. Will I be able to find Quantanium in a Gladius? I will, won't I? I still have the radar thing. Oh shit, this is the dude. I got any missiles? 2 left. Jesus. Try it. Let's go. 9,000 jump town start tomorrow. Is it actually? Do we know what time it kicks off? I mean, will it be ready at 8:15 in the morning tomorrow? Or? I've just realised actually these can be launched under 1 kilometre, can't they? 0.8. I didn't actually realise that. I'm coming in really, really, really fast there, dudes. Good God, I need that boost back. Someone's got a radar lock on me. What? So why do I keep losing the radar lock, guys? That's weird.
Contact.
No idea what just happened. Dude. 4 clicks out. Shit, didn't realise.
Shields under fire.
Next target, where are you, Mucker? No chance, mate. Absolutely fucking no chance, bro. Right, let's get out of here. Let's turbo up. Let's have a look where we are. Good hunting today, boys. Really good hunting. Let's go and hit RKL1, which is kind of my base of ops right now, isn't it? No deaths and many kills. Taking a little bit of damage here and there, haven't we? But oh shit! Way too hard a turn then. I was gonna say I would have thought so. Let me. I mean, I don't know if I can do it. I don't want to be doing it when I've got quantum up. Yeah. I would have thought so. I don't know if the range is any good. Problem is, if I do it the Gladius, which is nice and nimble and fast, I still wouldn't be able to drop boxes on. This has got no inventory at all. But the way things currently work, you would have to do the trading stuff around the other person using your prospects. So you would have to go use the terminal to refine and all that. At least I believe it's still that way. If they're not the owner of the ship. Oh shit! What just happened? What just happened, dude? What did I just hit? I was just reading chat and I looked back and I saw something in front. What the hell? What the hell did I just hit, dude? I thought I was. Did I just come out of quantum? What the hell just happened, dude? I just literally said like no deaths today. And I looked back, I thought, oh shit, there's something there. And I thought, hang on a minute, I can't be, I'm in quantum, you know? A guy just pulled you out of quantum and then flew into you. Oh, did I get interdicted? Is that what happened? Was that an interdiction? Holy shit. I was like, dude. Fucking hell, man. That was mad. That's fucking crazy, dude. I wonder where I am. I wonder if it's put me at, what's it? I think it might have done. Let's throw on. That's crazy, bro. Oh, you need to put the underseat on. Oh, actually, no. If we're going to go and do... Let's throw that on. Armor. What armor have we got? I'll pop on a little bit of you. We'll pop on a little bit of you. We'll pop on a little bit of you. Backpack. And something that doesn't make me look like a bad guy. There we go. Right, utility. I'll take a med gun. And I will take a med stick. I will take an SM8 if I've got one kicking around. P8, sorry, P8 is what I meant. Left shoulder. Any components on that? Yeah, we got a hollow. What else do I want? I'm going to... Well... I haven't got a 2 standard cargo unit box, though, have I? We could just load the ship up. You just load the ship up, couldn't we? Armor. No, utility. Let me take a... And a tractor beam. Alright, let's go to ammo. No, let's go to other. Transfer all of this. Oh, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll take a couple of... I think I will take some... I've got some food. I will take some flares. I want to practice flares. Where would they be? Oh. Ammo, maybe? What flares are these? Sustenance. I don't think so. Weapons, apparently. Pink quick flare. 1, 2. Take one of these. There we go. Yeah, I want to see how flares work. I'm still a bit confused about those. Where are we going? So I got pulled out of Quantum and flew into a decorative wreck. So hang on. You had to. I didn't I? It literally got. It was an NPC. How do you know I got interdicted then? I'm a bit annoyed. I missed it now. I was looking at chat. I looked back and I thought, oh shit! Like what's that? And before I knew it, I was dead. Was there something? You know, does something happen? You know, like interdiction with. I think this is Wide Forest. This is Wide Forest. Elite Dangerous, where you get like a mini game, don't you? Almost, where you're trying to break out of it. Cutty Black.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
You get
to the following
screen
location.
shaking. What? That's the warning. Is there anything you can do? I mean, is there like where the hell's my ship?
Goodbye.
Pad 2. Man, that was... Oh, did you manage to clip that? Nice one, Whisker. So that you get shaking and you come out of Quantum and right now, no. So what should have happened there? I should have been pulled out of Quantum by pirates and then ended up in a bit of a fight, should I? I need to be ready for that then. I need to engage all my sort of combat setup. We died 26 million kilometers away. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have reclaimed my Gladiator, shouldn't I? Helmet check. Helmet check. No, but I'll have to watch it back. Like I said, I just knew something had changed in my peripheral vision as I was glancing back, but then it was already into the explosion, I think, by the time I'd even sort of acknowledged what was happening. So how does a player pull you out of Quantum? I mean, do they actually have some sort of like heads-up display to see people in Quantum? Do they just keep spamming a button? Is it a weapon? Is it a deployable device? That could be something to look into. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, mate. Exactly that, dude. Yeah, could be. We could get a ship that can interdict, and even if we do it like against the. Oh. I only have one Tempest. Yeah, missiles came up there. That's so nice. 16 missiles, look. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we will go over to Illyria again, I think. Nice and close. Let's take her out, boys. Gotta love the Cutty in you. The Cutty's a thing of beauty, man. On the inside SC, right, Black Sheep. On the inside SC post on Thursday, it's inside Star Citizen's last episode before hiatus with an in-depth patch report for Alpha 3.17.2. We'll also kick off a long weekend of dynamic events starting with Night Owl's Lockdown. Yeah, the Night Owl's Lockdown is one element, and the drug smuggling is the other thing, or drug dispensaries, isn't it? Thursday. It could be an interesting weekend. It's only Wednesday though. NPC interdicts just cheat, do they? Ah, okay. Is it just me, or have I noticed that the ships in atmosphere, the NPC ships in atmosphere, that they seem to be able to pull off some maneuvers that I'm not entirely convinced I could do myself. Do the NPCs cheat a little bit in atmosphere? There's a couple of times like I've seen that. Is it the Eclipse? The stealth bomber thing. Do things that just looks like, what the fuck, dude? it just seems a bit off. Hang on, what the hell? Why is it not giving me my... What the hell? Alright, let's go. He just had an epic SC adventure. He was downed in a bunker. Someone finally came to rescue me, but my water ran out. Somehow made it to their ship before passing out. Drank some water. Was doing okay, but definitely needed a hospital. Stepped out of the ship and died. You forgot to put your helmet on. I bet that person that picked you up was just like laughing so hard, mate. Flew halfway across Stanton to rescue you, yeah? And you died from not taking or putting your helmet back on, mate. Sod's law, isn't it, dude? Sod's law. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I've got no freaking ammo. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I do not believe it's not butter, dude. Will I have any rounds in the gun? I might have a few rounds in the gun, right? Oh, you did. I don't believe it. I totally forgot to pick my P8 ammo up. Is it active? Target's location. I should have a little bit, shouldn't I? It should have a mag in it, I hope. Depends on how tightly grouped they are. There are 2 quantum devices. I don't remember the exact names, but one does the interdiction, where you get pulled out of quantum. The Mantis is the only one that we have access to. Then there is one that stops you from being able to engage quantum. Oh, that's a nice one. The Mantis and the Cutlass Blue are the only ships we have access to that have that device. So the Cutlass Blue is like the Cutty Black variant that is done for bounty hunting. Yeah, it has like cells and things in it. Is that right? I think I saw. I think it was off stream a couple of days, but I'm sure I caught the back end of a Cutty Red in a hangar. Because obviously it has like a double doorway kind of thing by the looks of it. I only caught a glimpse of it, but you definitely won't be able to get a... That is coming in fast, dude. That is coming in really, really fucking fast. VTOL's down, boys.
Landing gear down.
Alright.
Landing gear up.
Let's get the landing gear back now. So it doesn't really matter.
Landing gear down.
Need to find somewhere to pop this where it's not going to get lit up like a Christmas tree. What's going to be the fastest way in down there, boys? I'm thinking coming in from there, yeah? I put it down here. I don't think that other turret's going to get me, is it? If I pop, what do you think? About there? I don't think she can see me, can she? Just a bit worried about that rear door hitting that rock. Shall I, I think I'll just turn her around a bit. That should do it, shouldn't it? And then just, well, no, because you can't open just one part, can you? Let's do a weapons check. Let's see what we got, boys. 45 rounds. God damn it, dude. Okay, open. And we will close the ramp, obviously. So we've got to neutralise, we've got to locate and neutralise by the looks. What's this atmosphere flying? Let's have a quick. Well, I won't be able to watch it now. I'll have a look. Is this like the canyon running? Is this like from Maverick, Top Gear? Is it? What are they? What ships are they in? Well, all they're really doing is flying fastwards, rotating. So it's not that impressive, is it? To be honest. if I can see them flying through a canyon at that rate, turning fucking corners like old Tom Cruise can, then I'll be impressed. But the blue is the police bounty hunter variant. Yes, it has cryopods in the back. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Alright, let's get in. We need to pop a couple and grab a weapon, don't we? A Scorpius. Is that... Hang on, which one's the Scorpius, guys? Oh, man, that looks so good. Game is amazing, isn't it? It really fucking is, dudes. I tell you what, I really want to play Squadron 42, man. As much as this is awesome, I really want to see what they can do with a really tight narrative script with this guy. You know, what are they going to pull off in Squadron 42, man? How much is a Scorpius? So if we buy a Scorpius to do valley running, yeah, is that the best one for that low flying stuff? Is it? What do we do with that? What we'll take. Is there a place to go to try that Arcage? Yeah. Where do we go to do like valley flying? We'll do it, but during the weekend we'll have a race through a valley, dude. It could be a long stream, mate. Have they reached the finish line yet? No, 45th attempt, mate. Yeah, it's not going well, bro. We can have a whole crew. Has everyone got a cutty red? Can we not get like Oh no, because you'd have to reclaim the ship, wouldn't you? Oh, thank God for that. At least I've got lean dudes. Get a hire an arrow. Better to use a rental, right, bro? Oh dear. Someone was saying, didn't they, that there were actually like established. Oh shit! No, I don't want that. Established like race courses, weren't there? Well known by the community. In fact, they actually hold big events, don't they? Isn't there something like known as the Hurston Raceway or something like that, or the Daymar Raceway, something like that? What's the Scorpius for then? What is the Scorpius? What's its typical function? You know, if you buy a Scorpion, you know, if you buy a Prospect, you go and Prospect, and if you buy a Gladius or an Arrow, you know, got a small light combat fighter. What's That's a bit of a oh my God, there's loads really. Oh shit. I've only got a few rounds, which means I've got to kill them in a place where I can get at them to get the fucking ammo in it. That's the problem. How many rounds have I got? I've got 18 rounds left, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yep. Do I get him to check? I need to get down and get that gun, don't I? There's one just down here, look. What are we looking at? We got 10 rounds left.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Okay. Shit, that's not a good angle for a shot, is it? Oh fuck! Six rounds, boys. 6 rounds. Need another gun. I don't know, it's a backtrack. We'll keep moving forwards, lads. It's a risky endeavour. Shit. Oh, bad shot. Oh, what the fuck? Is there any way to quick drop a weapon, guys? Or will a grab always replace current? Shotgun's quite a nice weapon, actually. I think we've cleared the main deck, haven't we? Did I get kill confirmation for the quest? Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh man, my character's bobbing up and down on his body. What do you reckon, lads? You reckon we're clear? There's a lot of dudes in here, isn't there? Holy shit, this would have been fat loot, man, if we'd brought in a cargo box, wouldn't it? Whew, there is a keybind for drop. I might have to look into that one. Although, to be fair, I suppose grabbing it is good enough. It works, doesn't it, in a pinch? It looks like grab will switch your current from what I saw there, so that's not too bad. But yeah, but I think I might hotkey that. So not hotkey by default then, Chill Pounder. So Scorpius is a heavy 2-man fighter. So, oh, hang on. We were told that we needed to get a heavy fighter next. So should that be the next one I go for? So go from the Gladius and the Cutty is sort of like a medium. Shall I buy a Scorpius next then, or we did? Thank you, Shades. I thought we might have done. I thought we were doing all right there. I'll take some gel. Don't need any of that. Yeah, the one time I come in here and nicely clear a good chunk is the one time I don't have my 2 standard cargo unit box with me. Oh, Scorpius isn't available. Oh, I thought we were just talking about that. That was the one that we saw flying around. The Archegeo was saying about flying around. Is that? I've got a sniper rifle. Oh, apparently you didn't want to drop that. Drop. Oh, area's too cluttered. Okay. Any way to get rid of? Okay. Okay. So I'd have to. How do I switch to the other gun? 1 doesn't do anything. 2 just rotates. 3's not doing it. How the hell do I get that other gun out, dude? I thought it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I've dropped it. That's why. Oh, it has dropped it. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Give me a goddamn sniper rifle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take some helmets. We'll take some. We always take some ammo with us, don't we? Purple helmet. Not good. Oh, I like that. That undersuit looks really nice. An ATCAV sniper rifle. That looks kind of nice as well, doesn't it? Shall I get rid of... This fucking game. So, is that because if I do that... Oh, there's no ammo for it. Is there no way to look at a gun and drop it either? Oh my god, it's so fucking weird. Right, drop that. Area's still too cluttered. Oh, you just saw me do that, just another guy. You can clearly see me doing it. It's not doing anything, bro. Area too cluttered. How can the area be too cluttered, man? Does the Rock DS fit into a Cutty Black or just the Rock? Yeah, that's the 2-seater. It doesn't fit, does it? Yeah, that's what I mean. It does normally. Normally, it works when I don't want it to as well. Like when I'm opening a door and it will suddenly... See, here it works, look. But this one, it's not giving me anything. It's like this gun's just being a massive dick. And there's no way that area is too cluttered. There's no way. But this is clearly glitched out again, isn't it? I'd rather get my P8 back, to be honest. Which, let me guess, is now glitched out through the floor. So now I should be able to store that on my back. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Fucking piece of shit. Tractor beam. Back. Fuck knows. The whole inventory system, isn't it? It's basically inventory. That's the one common denominator for nearly everything in this game. It's just pure inventory. That's once they nail that in whatever fantastic conjuring of brilliance they decide to manifest itself upon the final product. I think every single bug and glitch we've ever experienced will probably be solved, won't it? It's just everything is inventory based, isn't it? Just everything. I think if I try not to do anything fancy, you know, if I normally we just come in and teleport it all around, but I just thought I'd try something a bit out of our comfort zone there. But it's like I said, it's kind of weird. I can't access the gun lock. I'm not getting any of that. If I switch to this, I do have the options, you see. Whereas with that, it's... Does it just drop... try putting guns on the Gladius? No. No. We know where the weapons rack is on the Gladius. But I haven't actually put... we're all the way over there, aren't we? No, I haven't, dude. No. Could the... did we ever try taking out a turret with missiles? Have we ever tried it? I just tried that, just another guy. Yeah, it just wasn't working. I can't even... what was weird there was the area is cluttered. Normally I get that if I've dropped a few things on the floor. But for some reason it just wasn't having that, was it? Yeah, and I was going really slow, Arcadia. Exactly. All the inventory bugs that we have, like the infinite loading bug, we've managed to bypass. The eating animation bug, we've managed to pretty much bypass. We've got a good rhythm, but every now and again we just get the, little... I think it might be... What I don't understand is I thought you'd got... Number 1 was like your handgun. 2 was like... Oh god, probably shouldn't do that. Number 2 was like... I thought like slot 2, if you like. Backpack left, maybe. And then 3 was like your heavy weapon. But that don't seem to be the case, man. And now obviously my P8 has obviously it's back on the floor. Look, it's kind of weird, isn't it? And if I try and holster that, you can clearly see left and right. But I can only, if I press 1, obviously nothing happens. If I press 2, it brings that out. If I press 2 again, it cycles between the 2 on my back, doesn't it? If I press 3, nothing happens. I can shoulder that, mount that on the back, and obviously I can pick that up. And that's fine. Everything's working. I mean, it's not actually not working, but I think we just had that floor clutter thing, didn't we? Yeah, you just got to be so careful with anything inventory related. Just be really, really careful, man. It's did we say we tried? Can you actually lock onto the turrets? Or not? Shall I try it? The thing is, I think they'll all light me up though, won't they? So I want to keep that. I'll just wait for a sec and keep that. Keep that. Keep all of these. Oh. Not a bad little haul for 30 seconds work there, really. We did alright. I've got no... Yeah, because obviously we can put things on here, but we can't always get them out, can we? Although, having said that, we only couldn't get them out once, so shall I try it and risk it for a biscuit? Yeah, it's done it again. Can't get it out, guys. Oh, hang on. There goes a P8, never to be used again. Anyone got any workarounds for that? We've had good experiences and bad experiences with that, haven't we? What about? I assume you can't use a tractor beam to get it out. I've tried, we were told there were angles, but and if it's green, it ain't doing shit. Oh, there's a little... Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's just see if we can target that. Probably get nuked completely here. If we pummel everything into shields, yeah? So let's just see if I can even lock onto it with a single missile. Although having said that, no, we don't need that, do we?
Engines online.
What do you reckon? Has anyone tried this? If you crash, you should be able to take it back out too. Well, I think everything's working. I think it was just a cluttered thing, wasn't it? Just stopping me putting the gun on the floor. So all I wanted to do was just switch the gun out, but... Now, is that locked? It's saying I'm too close, obviously. But I think I might be locked on it. I mean, But I'd have to be a kilometre away. Am I going to get a crime state if I do that? Oh shit, I didn't lock on it. It's not actually locking on, is it? Oh, well that's interesting. Anybody know what's going on there then? So can you not lock on to these now? Not sure about that then, boys. Can't really, why are my rear shields getting hammered? Why are my rear shields getting mad? Oh, is this a bubble? Is this a... No, it's not a bubble, is it? This isn't bubble shield. This is front and back, isn't it? Wonder if it was getting my undercarriage just clipping the butt end of me. Probably must have been what was going on there, I would have thought. Say, my boss system. I was thinking I was gimbaled up, so I wasn't even trying to hit it. I was just worried about my positioning. Make those badges regenerate. Trouble is, I need quite a lot on my shields, don't I? I suppose if I sort of split a little bit more into ammo. Although there I might as well pump full shields, get her up, and then pump all the way back, so it won't make any difference once I'm engaged with it. Really good strategy. It's good little practice, this, actually. Oh shit! That was close. Fucking hell. Actually, let me come. Oh shit, that's a mistake, dude. That is a mistake. Oh shit, that's a mistake, Grub. That's a mistake, Grub. Down, 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 down. That was a bad mistake, dude. Oh shit, she's still got me. She's still got me. What the hell, dude? Oh wow, I totally lost where I was then, dudes. Totally lost where I was. Well, I'll do much better at that next time. Have I lost the wing? Still got fucking landing gear up, which don't help, does it? That was definitely chaff I've just launched. I'll be much better at that next time. A couple of silly little mistakes. I got a bit cocky with that last one, man. That's quite easy to say them out then, isn't it? Just use the cover. So I'll remember, obviously there, I didn't have everything to, so basically we pop up, so we come in, shields up, we T for target, we pump everything, oh shit, we pump everything into weapons, don't we? Like everything we've got into weapons. Hit it as hard as we can, drop down behind cover, slam onto shields, rest up, back in. Missiles, probably not going to work. I mean, I don't know. Could you still launch? You know, will it still go dead ahead and hit? You know? I'm too close for the lock-on, but that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why it just wouldn't work. I'm just wondering about whether or not... you know, if I've got a lined up, like, I don't know, if we're hitting that just in front of us there. I mean, if I switch to missile... hang on, let's not do that. Let's switch to single missile. It's not letting me fire it. It won't let me fire my missile. Oh, I think it will, dudes. I think it will. Yeah. I think we could drop in. Kind of weird, though. It wouldn't let me do it for a minute there, dudes. So, I mean, we could line up. We could sort of come up over the top. Line her up. Launch. Back down. You just got to get a bang on, ain't you? Up. Over. Sweet spot. Launch. Back out, turner, back in. Oh, I've got to wait for the reload, haven't I? Oh, yeah. So you might want to, yeah, okay. So, I mean, we might want to do, let's just practice that as a quad volley. So, obviously, we can easily peek, you know, have a quick peek over the top, can't we? We've got an idea where we're coming in. Lights are on, so we're going to come up over the top, line her up, launch, straight back down. Yeah, dude, that's nice. So we can blind fire, basically. That's cool, man. That's cool. I think I'll be alright at taking out turrets for someone. Obviously, it's going to depend on cover, though. You're gonna. I mean, there's always an area of cover, isn't there? They're normally in a valley, or there's some area where you can have a play about. That's cool, dudes. That's actually really cool. It all went lovely. We had a little bit of a glitch with the cluttered floor, though. That was the only downside there, wasn't it? Just a shame that you couldn't just pop the weapon down. Because you can't pop it back in the box, you see. That's the problem. I can't take, you know, a weapon off my back, put it in a box, even though I can take a weapon out of a box. It's just a bit daft, isn't it? But not to worry. It all went okay. It looks that. I think you're right, mate. So I think it's exactly like the Tiger Claws, mate. Yeah, it's like the game just isn't recognizing your angle of approach, is it? It's it wants nothing to do with it, really. Right, we do need to repair and restock. So where can we go on Lyria to do that? We want a mining facility over there. I do love the cutty, dudes. I think the cutty with a turret in it, a turret gunner in it. Smetanoff, go and buy the game, dude. Just come and gun with me, bro. You never could lock a missile on turrets. I think it's intentional to render those turrets totally useful. Sorry, useless. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. I mean, but like you said, once it had gone hostile, I should have tried it again, mate. Didn't really think that one through. Could definitely give it a bash next time. I can take those turrets out. I'm quite confident before I even go in. I'm quite happy swinging the ship around. Definitely might want to go gimbaled on it just so you can keep moving, because what I'd like to do is be able to strafe a bit more, but I really messed up on that fourth turret. I don't know what I thought I was doing. I didn't realise how low I was to the canyon, I think, so it kind of threw me. Oh, really? The client's OCS in depth section actually explains the unminable rocks. Oh, dude, that would be really nice to have like an educated understanding of what's going on there, bro. You're gonna read the whole thing after, aren't I need a big long sit down before I'm ready to read that, man. My brain will be coming out of my head. I think I want to pop those VTOLs down. I'm coming in very hot there, aren't I? I've lost her. Where's the... Oh, she's still all the way out. It's kind of weird that you kind of... Oh, there it is. I can see it.
Landing gear down.
Cutty is a hell of a ship, man. Hell of a ship. You gotta give her credit. She's like the backbone for a lot of people's playthrough early on, isn't she? Glorious bit of kit, man. We just want to park out of the way of everyone else, really, don't we? Oh, what was that? Did you see that then? Oh, did she just try to W me? I felt a little fighting spirit in her there, dudes. Okay, vehicle maintenance. Think, 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 and think. It would actually be really nice if I could just get out now. Leave them to refuel, repair it. Do you think you'll ever get to the point? Do you reckon you ever see like an F1 crew? You know, like the pit stop teams. Do you think a pit crew? Do you think you'll ever see anything like that? That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Imagine stopping here and you actually see like some dude in a little hydraulic forklift bringing the missiles up and just tagging them into the vehicle. That'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it, man? Could almost imagine that, can't you? That would be super cool. So it's a good read, is it then, Swazza? It sounds like you're quite into all this. Does it sort of play a role, a little bit of overlap with things that you do at work, does it? So taking out the turrets is pretty easy, isn't it? So it's only taking out one turret. Fucking hell, easy peasy in a cutty. Let's not play risky. Is there no way anybody can get into your ship if the doors are closed? Or is there a way someone could get into your ship if you've closed all the doors? There's not like a hacking device to get in there, is there? You alright, Bob? How you doing, mate? How's things? What? No loot today? Bob? Come on, fella. Jeez, that means no one's actually come in here and taken their helmet off. And died horribly on his doorstep. What the hell, bro? Disappointing, Bob. So we're obviously on a pro server. Blue. We're going to have a look over there. Why not? I take it I can't, there's no way for me to buy ammunition down here, is there? For my P8. I'd have to do that at a station, wouldn't I? It's quite cool that the, yeah, like you said, dumbfire on the missiles. Pump everything into weapons, hit them hard with the gimbals. And as you strafe past, maybe just steady down for a quick missile launch. I don't think those turrets would take much more than a missile, would they? thing is, would you get a crime stat if you took them out on an entrenched mission before you before they engaged you or before you went in? Because they're not actually hostile until you actually start attacking the dudes, right? God, the amount of helmet. I've got a right helmet collection. The first few pages are quite condescending. What really, dude? Is this the unobtainium post, is it, Swazza? We tried getting that box, didn't we? We even hovered the Cutty Black over it. And reached out to try and open it. It just wouldn't let us, would it? I was a bit gutted about that. Don't think there's anything else. Is it really, Swazzy? Yeah. Are they very much up against it, do you think? Does it sound like they have feasible solutions, dude? Or are we are we in the realms of, well, let's see what we can pull out of our ass right now? See, the thing is, Buster, the way I've explained this game to a couple of my friends outside of it, who obviously don't have the time to watch the stream and things, and just interested in what I'm playing, you know, that they know I stream regularly, etc. I boiled it down to if they could just make everything that is in the game at the moment. In other words, obviously, a lot of what we have to bear in mind, right, is that a lot of this game hasn't had that quality of life feature set put over it, and that there are things that don't work in the game right now. Not because maybe they don't work because they don't know how to fix them or they haven't got time to do it, but because a lot of it will probably be fixed in the future when the server change happens, when we go from these little isolated standalone servers to server mesh. And there really is no point in fixing it now, wasting dev time on it, knowing that your future solutions for multiple problems all come together at a point further down the line. You know, is it working well enough for you to know that the feature set works and really it's now just a case of moving forward, you know, with, like we said, the persistent entity streaming and the server meshing. So what I was trying to say was, let's just say they hit a major bottleneck. That they just, look, there's no way we can do what we set out to do. I'm not saying this is going to happen. It was just a way to explain the game to someone. If you took the game right now and all the delivery missions worked, you know, essentially as flawlessly as anything will work in a computer game. If the inventory was cleaned up and made to work much more reliably, if the skyline map was just made to be a little bit more user-friendly. So in other words, if nothing else was added to the game other than what we've got right now, you know, you've got all those ships, the various missions, you know, the various bounties, well, not bounties, factional reputation systems and things, you'd still have an amazing game. You know, you'd still, you know, for £30, you know, let's be honest, right? If this was available on Steam as it is right now for 30 quid, yeah, people would be fucking all over it, wouldn't they? Think of all those shitty asset flip zombie survival games that we've all bought for 30 quid that don't do fucking anything, really. Beat your penis against a rock to get a piece of rock off it and then attach it to your foreskin to make a hammer, you know what I mean? Move on to the next thing to hit with something. You know, and I think trying to keep it in perspective like that, instead of judging it on what its promises are and where it is, if this popped up on Steam in its current state as early access, you'd never heard of it before, it would be a blockbuster hit. Everyone would be fucking buying it, wouldn't they? But people don't see it like that. People just don't see that. And what I was trying to say was, you know, even now it's worth it. But let's just imagine, you know, all the feature set and everything. You know, the ships alone, you'd buy it for 30 quid, wouldn't you? But yeah, I think that's the best way of looking at it, really. What is in that presentation looks feasible, and what I've read so far looks like good solutions. What I've said on your stream, personally, I'd be doing some serious quality work on what exists first before talking about server. But this is what I was saying, Swazza. Because we're looking from the outside in, it's really easy for us to say, why don't they make a better skyline map? What is this piece of shit skyline map, yeah? What's this all about, bro? This is hideous, right? But we haven't got the point of view to extrapolate that out when it's multiple systems, or they're tying it into, say, for example, trade systems or inventory systems. You know, there might be 1,001 other things that need to fit into the final skyline, so why bother making it just look a little bit better now? It's like a dev functionality at the minute, isn't it? So I'd rather they didn't waste time. I know it's going to butt-hurt people to say it, but I'd rather they didn't waste time fixing things right now that are a little less than ideal, to say the least, yeah? A little bit clunky, to say the least. If it's just going to waste dev time, you know? If they're just going to have to just keep reinventing the game every time they take one step forward, you know, optimize it, now do quality of life pass, we're never going to get anywhere, are we? So I kind of do see that, and I do appreciate it. But it's like I said, what the hell? What's that all about? I've seen that a couple of times over the last 3 days, you know. Anyone know what that means? I've got no idea. But yeah, I seriously, guys, you know, the stuff I've picked up on Steam over the years at £30, 25 quid, £30, even more, that doesn't hold a candle to what this game's got. And yet, no one will ever talk about that, you know. Star Citizen is judged in a different way for some reason. But a lot of people really hate Star Citizen, don't they? Like, they really hate it. It's like their reason to exist is to hate on Star Citizen. You know, they don't even play these sorts of games. You know, it's not even a game they'll ever play. They've never played Elite Dangerous. You know, they've never played any sort of sim-esque flight game, and yet they're always willing to wade in with the big dick negative attitude, isn't they? Kind of weird. It's such a behemoth, and you know what it boils down to? It's different. It's different in how it's crowdfunded. It's different in what it's trying to achieve, and you know what? People don't like things that are different, do they? It scares people, man. Should we ever bash an LRT in the K? Yeah, let's do. Oh, actually, oh shit, it's too late now. So I've probably got time to do another quick landing on a entrenched one, but too late. Yeah, let's go and see what this because this thing's a bit dangerous with the missiles, isn't it? She's quite. She's got quite the entourage. Boom booms. See what, the cutty with a big opening missile volley and then coming in on a target with a gunner in the turret. Holy shit, dude. Oh, is that what that was, Motor? Oh, I've actually just server hopped up. Oh, is that what that means? Ah, dude. Yeah, exactly, Buck. I think it was a good way to try. Because the thing is, a lot of people that, you know, obviously, I've not got 3 hours to explain to someone what Star Citizen is. So, you know, a friend who just plays the Xbox here and there, just, you know, what are you playing? What's this Star Citizen then that I've heard about? It was kind of like a way to try and explain, you know, where it currently sits. You know, is it, you know, it's this game that may never have an ending. Because it won't, and that's the other thing to remember. There never will be a finished product of Star Citizen, because it is like a constantly evolving game. Even if it released as, say, a non-alpha final release variant tomorrow, they're still going to carry on making content. They're still going to presumably make ships, come up with new systems, new missions, new things for us to do, new events, isn't it? It's an MMO. You know, we've got to remember that. By quality, well, what I meant is making sure the system stuff works and not features, like adding more armor over onto a tank, server meshing it works will amplify what are currently small bugs. I just think that, so it can actually end up being a big problem then, Swazzy, yeah. If they don't start. Yeah, I mean, I think we all know they have fallen victim to Oh shit, I've got radar lock. Oh, hang on, sorry, I've just not... Oh, God. This thing's gonna fly like... I'll tell you what, let's slam in a load of... We go for a full 4 volley. Let's get a couple of 3 decoys going. You can't stack noise, can you?
Missile locked.
Oh, that looks sexy as fuck, dude. Do you think that hit?
Target is destroyed.
Target is destroyed, it fucking did it. Oh, she flies so different. Holy shit, she's a chunky. No shields, no shields. Shit, shit.
Congratulations. Target is
Oh, I
destroyed.
do like the cutty, boys. I do like the cutty. She is a lovely shit, man. She's a lovely shit. I forget sometimes when I say quality, it means 1, the right thing is built, and 2, the thing is built right. I think they've nailed 1. Yeah, it'd be interesting to read it all later, mate. I'll have to compare notes later. Yeah, the Curtis a badass bit of kit, man. This was someone in that fucking top turret, dude. It must be, dude, crazy, man. Crazy little fleet of... She might not be the prettiest. She might not be the strongest. She might not be the fastest. But there's something a bit special about the K. She was my first. The Aurora was simply an Uber to get to my Cutty, really. How does it dogfight in relation to the last ship? Well, the thing is, mate, she's really slow. She's like super cumbersome. So she's really heavy on, especially here in atmosphere, dude. So time to turn and all the rest of it. See, I'm not really playing in the Gladius very well. The Gladius is really designed to get in tight behind a target and never let it out of its sights. But I don't really have the skill set for that yet. So I'm still really playing... I'm not playing the Gladius to its strengths at the minute. I'm trying to get there, but... The Cut is a bit of a sitting duck, really. But she's got a lot of range firepower. I mean, you saw there, the beauty with that is she took out one of the enemies before we'd even got into the second one. This is a rental, so for a brief period, she's incredibly powerful, because obviously I've essentially got it's the badges, isn't it? I've got these badges lasers which will hammer the shields, but when I light up with the 2 Scorpions, which are ballistic guns, this thing fucking shreds holes, man. So she's like a tank. It's the best way to describe the K. She's like a medium tank, but she has a really bad weak point, or in this case 2, which are basically, well, technically 4, all the wings really, because if you lose a front wing, you lose a massive chunk of your potential firepower. But those VTOLs on the back, these things, they are... Oh, these things. They are delicate, mate. They are proper delicate. So she might be able to dish out a bit of damage at range, but if something, you know, a Gladius on this, I just don't even know how you turn it fast enough to get it in range, to be honest. You know, a good Gladius pilot is going to destroy a Curty. But it might take a while, you know, it might take a while dancing the dance, but I'd like to have a bash against the K in my Gladius. I really would, which we might do the 890 jump. The problem with that is it's 2 cutlasses, isn't it? Right, okay, let's have a quick look what else we've got. Contracts. Have I got any guns with any ammo? I don't think I have I? Should we try an MRT with her? That could be really bad. That's probably a really bad idea. If she wasn't a rental and we'd got all lay repeaters, maybe. Skyline. work our way to it. But the cutty at the moment, so bear in mind this is a rental cutty, right? With no one in the turret. So you imagine an actual combat equipped cutty. And I assume the cutty blue's quite good for that, right? With someone, and even a half decent gunner, it wouldn't even have to be a pro, but you know, someone in that gunnery seat. Completely different ship, right? And there's the other thing, like Alethian's just said, this, she just keeps going. You know, like I said, she's not great at anything, but damn, she's a workhorse, bro. You know, that Gladius, she's fast and she's delicate. You've got to play to that strength, haven't you? She's supposed to be in and out, you know, in and out, or stuck on your ass where you can't shake her. The Cutty is just, she's just a beast, man. In the right hands. In the right hands. I don't think I would... In atmosphere, she's all over the place. But in a way, it's quite handy because it's very... You'll see in a dogfight with a Gladius, I quite often hit, you know, some serious G's in it. So I'm having to slam in on some of those turns, some real heavy up or down thrust just to knock those G's back out. So I don't ever have to worry about that in the Curry. You just can't throw her around like that. But the problem with the Gladius is obviously I'm trying to do stuff one-on-one. The Gladius is great for what we're doing, the content I'm doing. But against 3 ships, as you saw, if I'm too low to the deck and they're just raining down on top of me, I've immediately fucked myself. I'm no longer in a 360 fight. I can only go one way and that's all. You know, I can't go down. I can't loop that way. I've cut my maneuverability off. That's what happened in that last engagement. That's why I completely bottled it. Turned out, jacked in a 90 degree from the moon, and just turned and burnt. I just made a terrible mistake with the Gladius there. It does, yeah. This is gimbaled, yeah. So these are what, size 3 slots. So they're only actually size 2 guns, aren't they? So yeah. And I assume I can have better. I mean, I don't know if this loadout for rockets, or sort of sure I should say missiles, sorry, are any good or not. But tell you what, you're right though, Alethian. I didn't realise once I did that 3rd Panther to that Gladius, man. Jesus Christ, I've got like probably 5 seconds burst, 5 seconds cooldown. So I was not ready for that, to be honest, bro. I think that might have been contact there, boys.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Target down. I think I'm probably targeted on my own missiles there, you know, boys.
Target is destroyed.
You, I did not see, not gonna lie. You didn't like that, did it? Holy shit. That's probably one of my biggest dangers, is actually hitting debris after a kill, isn't it? Whew. You volunteer as tribute. What's that for? What? Find his blood. Well, we're getting there, Mario. I mean, it's... She's, you know, obviously the missiles are a bit... Again, the missiles are a bit hit and miss, isn't they? Still not sure if I understand a good strategy for those. Probably mixing it up a little bit. The Gladius... I literally only noticed today that the Gladius... has those arrows can register and lock on at 0.8 clicks, which I didn't realise. I thought everything was 1.2 at the moment. So, do we need to? Well, let's see what we've got. Got another LRT, but I won't have any missiles on this one, will I? So this could be a problem. We won't be able to soften up our lead target. Gotta admit, the gimbal stuff is... It's nice to have that, but probably not something you want to get in the habit of relying on, is it? Oh, I'll fly the rental, and you can have a go at me in your Gladius. Your rental... Hang on, your rental what, dude? Oh, that's not where we're going. We need to know when, don't we? What, your rental... Cutty. We could do, couldn't we? But yeah. Are you right, Cromus? I can see that they changed the missiles drastically because when I played before, they tracked better and hit more frequently. Yeah, one of my biggest queries about the missiles is I'm never sure. Because you know, in this display down here, the target display, that only registers any information about your target ship. What is it about? I don't know, like 3.5 clicks out, 3.5, 4 clicks out, something like that. So, and the thing is, I mean, today I'm a bit disappointed in a way because I was hoping that the missile cam was the reason I wanted the missile cam was to know if I hit, actually know if I'd registered a hit. I'm not entirely sure I'm reading it right, so sometimes it feels like I go flying over, but I think they tend to do a detonation. So it might be doing like, I don't know, like an AoE blast damage to the target. But yeah, I'm never sure if
Quantum drive is now on.
kind of never sure if I've actually hit with the damn things, to be fair. So, to be honest, it doesn't matter too much at the moment. It mattered more with the Cutty when I got the ballista, the rental Cutty, this one I'm in at the moment, because not so much with the Gladius, because I've got repeating blasters anyway. So it doesn't make quite so much difference. But obviously, knowing the shields are down, so I can absolutely unleash the beast with my scorpions, so we're out of scorpions here as well, look. And I've only got 2 tempests. Could be a bit tricky, this one. What was that, Mary? You had to sit downstairs for a while as waiting for the water people to come and sort out a leak in the water network in your area's pipes. Played Overwatch 2 on your nan's 4K telly at 4K on the Series X. Good lord, Overwatch 2 looks nice on that damn thing. Nice. Is there any key changes, Mario? I mean, what's your thoughts on Overwatch 2? You know, is it like we were saying in chat? Is it really just, you know, obviously a free to play? Man, I'm coming in fast, dudes. What is that doing? Is he spinning out of control there? Interesting. I have no idea what the hell I'm targeting it was. Is he dead? I think he's dead, dudes. And I've got no targets local. That was weird, wasn't it? How bizarre. Well, we'll take it as a kill, boys. We'll take it as a kill. LRT. Where are you? Is that in the middle of nowhere? No, it's not. Be nice if we could have landed, wouldn't it? I still, the one thing I do find a bit strange is that if I'm in, let's just give you an example. If I'm in, say, this mode, and I go, oh sorry, and I go gimbal, yeah. So if I go gimbal, and then turn off gimbal, put gimbal back on, right? Then when I switch to missiles, yeah, and go back to weapons, I then have to re-engage gimbal. It's kind of weird. To me, that should remember gimbaled mode. It's not a problem. Now I know how it works, so I'm ready for it. But it did seem a bit strange, that. Seemed like one of those... Can't quite figure out why they've gone down that route, really. Grum, I'll DM you on Discord why I think your hypothesis on blowing up the ship fixed the phantom rocks is correct. Oh, really? What? From having read that unobtainium shenanigans? Are you cracking the code, Swazzer? Nice. There's a game mode coming, which is a payload tug of war kind of deal. Some more new heroes coming in. And all I can say for me is a lot of dang rust. A lot of rust? What do you mean by rust, dude? As in the video game Rust, where everybody just trolls the shit out of one another, and then burns one another's bases to the ground because that's funny. Oh, we've got a couple of missiles. Let's get some thrust back. You can set. Oh, you can set gimbal as default. Oh, well, that answers the question then. So how do you do that, dude? That's exactly what I'm getting at. It seemed weird that the default mode wasn't when there was no way to change the default mode. What the hell's going on with my? Yeah, do you know how you do that, Jill? Is that in the game settings, or is that something per ship kind of thing, if that makes sense? Yeah, that'd be great if you can teach me how to do that, bro. Oh, these are 8.5 clicks, aren't they? Can't help but feel there only seems to be one target, or get a little bit closer. Almost like he's running now, isn't it? It seems to be single targets for some reason, guys. Huh. Is that a mining? That's a processing facility. We don't want that already, do we? No. Alright, let's head out then. I think we've done alright today, guys. I mean, obviously for you vets out there with all your fancy gear, or even if you're only playing on mouse and keyboard, I think I'm pretty chuffed with that today, to be honest. It's my first little dance playing around. I'm starting to notice things, you know, I'm feeling a bit more comfortable, you know, going in and out of combat. I'm starting to feel like, you know, going from the Cutty to the Gladius and bouncing back isn't as alien as it felt before. You know, we've had a couple of prolonged fights, 3 versus 1 in that Gladius. Oh, we go up there first then. There we go. What the heck? Neutralise? You gotta be kidding me. Is there someone down there that we haven't actually killed? Insane Sticker, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you very, very much for the raid. How's it all going, right? What happened there, guys? I was hitting that cycle hostile and attackers boat like there was no tomorrow there. We're definitely out of missiles, aren't we? How you doing, Sticker? How's it all going? Have you been hitting... Are you playing in the verse, my friend? You reckon there's actually anyone down there? What the fucking is, dudes? Pardon my French. I'm also coming in very, very, very aggressively now, right on top of his ass. Then he got one way to go once we come in on this, hasn't he? And that is like straight freaking forwards and up, really. Looks like, what is that? Is it an eclipse? Almost oblivious to me being here. Man, that thing is taking some punishment, innit?
Target is destroyed.
Oh, wow. Okay. I just got that screen thing's just hit me. Whoa. We've got more hostiles. Hang on, what's going on? We got a hostile. There he is. No, that's not a hostile. Someone's shooting at me. Was it the facility? So the only way to check this is to have a look at the contracts manager. Yeah, we're clear. We're clear. Just some, looks like... I don't know. I'm still not totally convinced I'm getting the target. Feels a bit hit and miss to me. But I'm doing much better with it. I am hitting, instantly cycling through 5 to next hostile. It's becoming a bit more muscle memory now rather than spinning around trying to find it. Because not everything's got a good radar. It's like the Gladius's radar is like significantly better than the or combat radar. It's significantly better than the Cutties, isn't it? You're right, Valiant. In the verse, I didn't say, well, look, have a wonderful rest, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello to everyone from your beautiful community. And rest well, mate. Rest well, dude. Stay safe out there. How are you doing, Valiant? How's things? If you turn off your quantum drive like that, is it just sending off the heads-up display? It's only if you hold the button down, isn't it? That it actually cancels it out, I think, anyway. That don't look right, does it? What's going on there, boys? That does definitely not look right. Oh man, that's it. We're time traveling now. we about to crash? Straight. Oh my god, that was freaking weird. Doing alright, Valiant. Trying to win some mounts on WoW on the auction house. Anything in particular, dude? What are you after, bro? Is it the rarest of the rares, mate? It's been a nice chill stream today, actually. Considering I had a lot of contemplation as to whether we'd be around today. So, thank you all.
Landing complete.
Nice to finally get the Gladius out. And also no glitches. I mean, Alethian said almost straight away, didn't he? That when we got it out, that we should have the 16 missiles. He was so confident that that was going to be alright, wasn't he? And then the very first fight, we ended up with that bloody...
Landing gear down.
wing game taken off, didn't we? Which is a bit unfortunate. She was a little bit feisty there. I mean, wasn't she? Cool, blimey, dude. Perfect. Good run, man. Apart from the Quantum collision, which I'm gonna have to watch that back on stream. I had no idea what happened there. You reckon I got pulled out, didn't you? Apart from that, we haven't actually, considering all the fighting we've done and all the deliveries we did, we didn't actually have a bad time at that, did we? Oh, I'll tell you what I do need to do actually before we go in there. Let me just I'll tell you what, let me see if I can get my let me see if I can get my P8 out of here. Oh no, that's not having that, dude. It's not even green, dudes. Anyone got any suggestions? That's not even close, dude. No, not at all, Shades. I honestly, I really wasn't feeling it, and I've not felt like that for probably, well, years, mate. I really wasn't, not after yesterday. Okay, that is. It's not nice to have a proper chill one, man. Proper chill. Anyone got any suggestions before we give up on that? Anyone got any ideas, any tricks that you've pulled off for the weapon racks in the custom? I mean, you know, I'm never going to use it until I know it's more robust. So anything I put in there, I always pretty much count as dead to me. But no, I know you were trying to. No, I know, Shades, I know. Look straight at the third weapon locker, and see if it highlights as if it's on the far left. Oh, you mean like sort of like try jiggling about over here, maybe? Doing it a bit closer, maybe. Double clicking it, doing a bit of F. Oh, you can't do it in a state. Oh, what? You can't take it out either. Oh shit. Oh, I thought you only couldn't put it in. That makes total sense. Actually, oh shit. Oh, that actually makes total sense. So you're saying if I... Oh, hang on, let's test that. I see, mate. Oh, cool. And that makes total sense, doesn't it? Makes even more sense that you can't take it out in an armistice zone, doesn't it? Ah, yes. See, I was thinking I can't put it in there in an armistice zone because I can't put it in my hand in an armistice zone. And if it's not in my hand, I can't put it in the rack, you see? I never thought of it about the other way around. Right, engines off. Let's go and give that a little go. Ah. Ha 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 ha. So let's try the... We tried it like that before, didn't we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like the same spot. So it's almost like standing just to the edge. Oh, shit, look at that. Turn us around, spin us about a bit. Come in here. Oh, dudes. Oh, I likey, boys. Oh, I likey. Oh, that's cool, man. That is cool, dudes. Chuffed. That's it. Won't forget me. We'll leave it in there. We'll leave it in there till tomorrow. See if it's still here when we carry on in the morning. Fucking awesome. So now, if I could just get the armor lockers to work as well, even cooler. So can you summon for a landing zone as soon as you're in armistice? Not seeing anything. There we go.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Okay, you're gonna give me a landing pad then, mate. That'd be brilliant, dude. Hello? I'll try again. This air traffic control is balked, man.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where are you giving me? You're gonna give me one like miles away, ain't you, dude? There we go. Bloody knobber.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, come on. Don't start mucking me around, dude. You're just being a knob now, bro. You're being a knob. Well, that's a bit naughty of me. What the hell? How did that door open? Who opened the bloody back door? I didn't do that, did I? Are you having a laugh? Oh, I did. I didn't close it when I got out, did I? That was me.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
You're fucking kidding me, dude. You are fucking kidding me, yeah? You are actually kidding me, bro.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
No, you're not initiating a ship storage procedure at all. You can stop. That's it, I'm sacking you. I'm bringing in the elite dangerous crew. You lot are crap. Birmingham Airport has got better air traffic control than this. And that's saying something, trust me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where? Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord, boys. Shocking, mate. Honestly, absolutely shocking, this game. Just make it up, honestly. They really make it up, boys. Well, hopefully we've got the right landing pad this time. I suppose it's all flight hours, right? It all counts. It's all pilot certification and all that jazz. Let's see if that does actually close it. It does, even though I'm getting out of it. Let me just get everything ready for liftoff tomorrow. There was something else I want to just change my pips as well. Yeah, she's looking good, boys. She's looking good. I've hotkeyed it off. I put it off for a long time because I much prefer clicking the MFDs But one of the things I have discovered is that these MFDs do not always like me coming in. They are, even if I lock in. See, I can't even press menu on that, dude. So even if I do go to comms, sometimes, look, it's so hit and miss, dude. So I much prefer clicking the buttons, man. But I gave up on it in the end. So yeah, there's a hotkey. Do you want me to tell you where it is, dude? If you make a note of... let me have a look at my keybinds. I've only changed 4 keybinds. Hail ATC is flight movement. So it's flight movement, and it's pretty much at the very bottom of that section, so. I've actually got mine set as, I think it's left Alt K. But that's I wouldn't necessarily recommend that because it is actually for something else, which is ship. I don't know, so something to do with wings and things, I think. But I'm using LKJHG as I slowly start doing things. So I've got L for my lag lead pip change, and I've got K for my hail. So yeah, it's definitely nice. It's really nice when you've got Quantanium, dude. I can tell you that for a fact. You know, when you just want to get in there, and they're being a bit knobby about it. Oh, oh shit! I didn't do the glow sticks. God damn it! I really want to learn how to throw glow sticks. There's a couple of tactics to them. I still don't know what it is. I think I've got them hotkeyed now. I think it's G, isn't it, for the glow sticks? How do I differentiate guards from enemies in bunker missions? The only real way, dude, is to know that the good guys, from what I can tell, always wear white armor. And the bad guys always wear purple, or at least a purple variant of whatever they're wearing. So they might be wearing blue, but they'll have like a purple insignia or purple paint daubed on it. And the good guys are invariably, you know, black and white suits. It's the only way I can tell, Stora. You just have to be really careful, bro. You know, I made a terrible mistake as well, Stora, thinking I was actually playing quite smart. I could see 2 targets, but they were kind of shrouded in the kind of like the bunker, you know, like mist, conduit mist. And I knew one was purple and the other dude was standing right next to him. And they weren't engaged in combat. So I killed the dude who I knew was purple, and then thought, well, the other dude was standing next to him. They weren't in conflict. So the other dude by default has got to be a bad guy, right? He wasn't. I got a crime stat for killing him. So sometimes, you know, they're just not engaging one another. It only happened once. That did only happen once. So. But it did teach me to be even more careful. Well, one of the better things to do is to do the... I don't know if I've got one, though. I can't really show you, dude. The easier missions, if you're okay in first-person combat, which, let's be honest, they're not exactly challenging. It's the ones that come under bounties. I can't show you because I'm at the wrong place. But instead of having LRTs, VLRTs, and MRTs and HRTs, there's one that's got a question mark RT, and that's normally an entrenched bunker. And there's no good guys in there. It's only bad guys. So you can go in there and just murder everything. Oh, is it red as well? Is it but white armor or red armor? I didn't know that, but is that so? When you go in, basically the bad guys are always purple, but the good guys can be primarily white or red, can they? Nice one, but I think I'd click that. So, oh, is it for different areas, is it? Ah, right. So if you go to Hurston versus Microtech versus Crusader, they might have slightly different variants, is it? Ah, okay. Cool. That's good knowledge, man. Good knowledge. Nice little tidbit of information there. So yeah, that's good. So all in all, a highly successful day. We only died once, and to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. That we were apparently interdicted via Quantum, possibly by a rogue pirate NPC, which we then immediately crashed into. Other than that, I mean, we took down turrets at one of the entrenched bunkers. That was nice, and we've learned that we can dumbfire missiles, so that's really cool. Took the Gladius out properly. She's gone as far as MRTs, and need more practice with that. Had some targeting issues, and definitely took too many hits during first engagement. On both MRTs, I needed to turn and burn. Sweep back around. Got pummeled on those shields, man. Those shields go down so quick if you've got a couple of ships hitting you. But it's just taking one out. You know, the second you take one out, you're down to 2 enemies, aren't you? Instantly, everything's in your favour. So that was good. We've done all the Quantanium, so I've got no Quantanium to deliver. No Quantanium being refined. We're up to 16.2 million there. So it's time to start, I think, a bit more practice with the Gladius. And then we'll think about another ship. But obviously we've got the big weekend coming up, haven't we? Pay attention to what the guards are wearing at the main port. So, and then it reflects that. Ah, right, cool. But see, that's really cool, isn't it? I mean, that's like a nice seamless transition. Helps make the world all feel a bit more believable. Because they are, aren't they? They're going to be, in each area, they are going to be the security forces, aren't they? So Blackjack presumably are in one area. I don't know where. Is it Crusader, Hurston? All these security firms, aren't they? Crusader Security. What are Covalex? Who are Covalex? That's so Covalex and the Ling family are presumably courier services, aren't they? I mean, Blackjack, bounty hunting. So Blackjack's got bounty hunting and security elements by the looks of it. So I actually don't know how or what we do to increase these. Well, we'll have a look at this tomorrow. If anyone knows anything about the faction systems. Like, let's just randomly say tomorrow we wanted to gain in the security faction rep for Blackjack. What would we go and do? Let's play about with this. And we'll have a look. We'll learn a little bit about them all. Not a good idea today with the broken heads-up display, really, but... Oh, and no bugs today. Not a single bug. Unless we could count some of the strange inconsistencies with targeting. So T not working. But 4 and 5 was for... what was that? For cycling between attackers and hostiles. The only actual bug we had that caused some issues was that I couldn't drop guns in the bunker, the entrenched bunker, because it classed as a cluttered area. But... other than that, I don't think anything went wrong, really, did it? Eating and drinking went okay. Just everything, really. Yeah, I don't think we had any problems. Get guard armor from all regions. That's a really cool idea, that is, Buck. That's a really cool idea, man. Yeah, that's a nice idea. That'd be cool as well. You know, if you're doing bunker runs, actually wearing the same armor as the good guys. Less chance of... I've heard, Burke, right, that people have done bunker missions, like, with their actual in-game mates, yeah? And their mates, like, shot them because they couldn't differentiate them from, like, good guys and bad guys. Can you believe that, Burke? Can you believe someone would shoot their mate like that? and then when they healed them, yeah, when they healed their, you know, prone, incapacitated mate, their mate fucked them over with a crime stat. What a wanker. You're right, BK. How are you, man? How's the... I dropped you a message, a very quick one early, BK. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, that's mad. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. Very chill day today. Just needed to take it super calm today. Just sit back, play the game, and enjoy it. We have got Outriders. If anybody would like me to throw on Outriders, well, we can jump over there at any time. Obviously, we still are an ambassador for that game, technically. I don't think I've got any free copies to give away, but I can always ask. At least for the update anyway. But yeah, we have got that. And that's the only other game really that's kicking around at the minute. So if anybody would like to see that in all its 4K glory, we can certainly throw it on. But really nice chill day. So a big thank you to everyone that's come along today. I really needed this after yesterday. So Big hugs to everyone. Exclamation mark Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please post in introductions. Just once, say hello, post to me, mate. Post anything you want at all in introductions. And we will sort your posting permissions out literally as the outro music plays any minute now. You'll get full access straight away in the next couple of 3 minutes, including the Star Citizen section. But the only thing we ask about the Star Citizen section on Discord is just bear in mind, if you're posting cool pictures of ships and screenshots and things, just bear in mind not everybody's been everywhere and seen everything. So never hurts to put things in the spoiler tags in any section really in the gaming sort of sections of Discord. But don't worry, we don't hung, draw and quarter you if you make an error. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. Oh, look at him off on an adventure. Oh. Exclamation mark Twitter. I want to carry on playing. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week. 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15 we go live, and we normally finish at 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:30 in the afternoon, so overstayed our welcome a little bit. Exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel, and I finally started getting some of the Star Citizen up over there. But if you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for an extremely enjoyable day. Insane. Thank you for the raid at the end there, and thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Big hugs to everyone out there. And I will leave it there. I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later, then certainly back in tomorrow morning. Fresh pot of coffee and Star Citizen. I'm sure we'll be playing more of this. Thank you very, very much for watching.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time.